Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Forza Horizon 6. Today, we are continuing with the Italian Exotics playlist, or series, I should say, as we move on to the second series, or sorry, the second week or season in that series, which is the fall. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Which is the autumn, I guess is the technical term. The autumn season. There is still a couple of days left. Obviously, if you count today, there's still going to be 3 days left for us to get this done. But I opted for this because obviously with Halo Campaign Evolved released, I kind of want to try and tune that up with when when that game fully releases, which is tomorrow. So I figured it'd make more sense for me to play this now and then go back to it tomorrow. However, I will say there is something going on with the console servers, particularly. For some reason, all of the games on console, the console version of Xbox, are down. Like the game won't boot or anything. It's really messed up. It does work on PC though, which is interesting. So maybe it's for the best that way. So because we had to opt for the Xbox Series X experience of Halo, just because it ran pretty poorly on PC. So kind of interesting, but either way, I'm always excited to come back to Forza Horizon 6. Now, here's the crazy thing about today. We are basically on the cusp of getting 1,000 gamer score for this game. Now, this is one of the more long-winded. I put a lot of effort and time into this series, not because it's a chore, but because I've been thoroughly enjoying it. But obviously, these like 1,000 G's you have to earn them. And it's not even necessarily tough necessarily. No, not really. I mean, I feel like all the achievements are relatively easy. And they obviously made some changes to, progression, especially with that Horizon Play achievement, getting to level 100. So they've realistically, this is the only thing that this game really takes is time. It's not like it's that complicated to get it. So the only achievements left we had on the agenda were to get the level 100 Horizon Play. We are currently a 90. I want to say we're like a 92 or something. So the last time we played this, we advanced like 20 some. I think it was like 22 or 24 levels, somewhere in that, in one session. So given that circumstance, considering how many matches I played there, and I'd say I played about 3 hours of Horizon Play that day, and I advanced 24 levels just to get 8 levels. It's not going to take us that much time. So I think that's going to be really, really cool, or it'll be really good, make some good progress that way. So yeah, that's my goal. And then obviously, if I finish that really quickly, I will also do a few rivals races, try and get the logbook finished. Once I found out that it's literally just a ghost race and a single lap, and you don't have to redo every single race. Yes, you have to redo every single race, but you only got to do one lap, or I mean, if it's a circuit race, I feel like circuit races are going to be faster that way, but you just got to post that clean lap. No rewinds, no hitting anything, staying on track, and you're not up against anyone but a ghost. So realistically, it's not that bad. So I opted, I'm like, let's try and complete the journal to the best of our ability. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So I'm excited to be doing that. So, we will be getting the Horizon Play achievement today. Because like I said, if we only need like 8 levels to get to 100, that one will be there. And then we also just have to get the Horizon, what do they call it? The history reward or whatever. And the way you get that is if you complete a certain number of festival playlist challenges that we've been working on over the coming months. You need to get 500 to unlock them as a Cosmo, which is quite a lot. We won't be getting it this week. We'll be getting it next season. So when winter rolls around, when we 100% this one, I think we'll only be, I don't know, maybe like 8 challenges away from getting that. That's how close we are. So we'll have to wait until the earliest we can get that achievement is Thursday, when the new playlist will go live that day for the week of for third week of this series. So we won't be getting that right away in this stream, but we're like on the doorstep. We're on the doorstep. So anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with me once again. If you are, be sure to leave a like, and of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. The member goal today is going to be sitting at 400. We did drop over the weekend, I guess. I can't remember what we were at the end of the last stream, but I know we were brought up. I had a bunch of people gift members and whatnot, and we were back up to like I think it was like 450 or something, or was it even 500? I don't even know, but I think it was like 450 minimum or something like that, and we're down to 387. So that's what happens when gifted members expire. It's always a culture shock, but that's just how it goes, unfortunately. So we're back trying to work our way to 400. So if you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, join that link in the description, join below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $ icon next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see the options pop. If you're gifting, remember, you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD, the non-live version of the stream, and you want to support in a similar fashion, you can do so with that $ icon that's next to chat. Or sorry, not dollars. I'm mixing them up. Sorry, you can do so by either joining the program yourself or sending a super thanks, which is a comment-based super chat. Head to the comment section, type out a comment, and you'll be able to turn that comment into a super thanks with the little option that's alongside it. If you want to do that, I appreciate it. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy your time with me today as we continue going through the Italian Exotic Series and week number 2, which is autumn. So anyway, welcome. Let's say our hellos right now. Okay. Fox, what's up? Hey, Jake. Liam, what's good? Hey, Mickey. Jake went ahead and gifted some members this morning, and we're still down to 387. That burns, just to give you an idea. Anyways, what's up, Adam? Deck, how's it going? Marth, John, Javel, welcome, you guys. Thomas, hello. Tyler, Raven, Dylan, Spyro, what's good? Thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate it as always. All right, so I'm not going to waste any time. Let's get straight into the game. We are also going to be doing some wheel spins today. I did get my skill points to 999 once again. There is a new farm method that, you know, they shut down the other one. This one just required a bit more user interface. It's technically around the same time, if not maybe a little tiny bit faster to get them, but it requires you to like hit restart or whatever every 20-ish seconds. So it's kind of annoying that way. But I think it, like, before you could literally set a, like, you know, it would be a four-minute race and you get 100 skill points every time, as opposed to 10 skill points every time with user controlled. So it was one of those things where I was just kind of working in the background. As you can still see, I got the 22B still rocking out. One thing I want to throw out there as well that I was also doing, I can't remember when I was doing it, but I remember I was sitting here, like, I would load up. I had to do some things in Forza to prep it at one point, and I just went ahead and I just started taking photos. Honestly, I was just like, while I was waiting for something to unlock or something, I can't remember what I was doing, but I went to and I did a bunch of Horizon promo stuff. I didn't do it all, obviously, but I did do a lot of them. I ended up buying a 33 Stradale. By the way, that was one of those rare cars that you can get on sale, so I ended up purchasing it. Normally, I wouldn't do that, but it's like I think it was like a $3.5 million car, and I bought it for like 2.2 million at that Italian Exotics dealership. So I figured, you know what, it's pretty rare. We are going to check that today as well, because again, this is not a wheel spin only car, but it was going to be a tough pass up to when you save like 1.3 million on one of these cars. It's like, okay, that seems to make the most sense. We're going to go ahead and do that. But we're going to keep our eyes open as well. A few of these ones, I was like, I've never seen one of these cars before. And then I realized a lot of them unlock in this playlist event. For example, the 124 Spider is unlockable, I believe, this week? Or is it next week? It might be week 3. I'll have to double check. But either way, it is part of this playlist. So a few of these ones you can't even get. And I remember looking and seeing like, what was it? Jeez, what's his name? Okay, Nissan. What is it? Nissan. Let me see. 1 second. Sorry, where's Nissan? There we go. So there's also a vehicle, the Nissan Patrol. I was like, what's the Nissan Patrol? A lot of these vehicles are DLC based. You know, the part of the car club, they put them in the game preemptively, and then you take a picture of them once you unlock it. So it was one of those like weekly car pack on, you know what I mean? Every week there's a new car unlock. So since I have that from Xbox, I decided to unlock it, and I took a shot of that as well. So things like that. We don't have that. When you really look at like how many photos we have, I think I'm sitting at 587 or 588 out of 632, I think. So we don't have that many photos to take. Some of the rarer cars, like there's one. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Peel for a second. Oops, I forgot to write this down, didn't I? I am not really prepared. Sorry, guys. I am very embarrassed by that. Anyway, if you go to Peel, there's actually a special edition Peel that you can only get through like literally promotional reasons. The P50 Trolley Edition, it's the exact same thing as the regular Peel, but it's got a livery on it. For example, it's the same thing as, I actually do have this vehicle because I was able to use the sweepstakes. The Fanta Edition Toyota 800, Sports 800. There's a regular Sports 800, but in this one, it's just a Fanta Edition. So that is my car, and I did actually get that one. So there's a couple of promotional cars that count in here, but other people, the way you can get around it is other people have like these challenge events, where like if it's a rare car, it'll put you in the car without you needing to have any input. And if you need it for your book, you just do the challenge, take a photo of it, and bail. That's what it's made for. So I think that's kind of nice that people do stuff like that. But anyway, yes. So yeah, we will be getting the 124 Spider. That's our first reward for the season on this one, as you can see. Once we hit 20 of those playlist points, we will be able to get that one. Today's challenge is going to be with the 4C, which we do not have. So there is a championship that unlocks the Alpha 4C, which, like I said, we don't have. So we're gonna be doing that one. And I don't believe I accidentally did anything this time. So we have to do an eliminator for the challenge anyway, which we're gonna be doing a bunch of eliminators, so it works out. We have to do a Horizon stunt party, you know, all the regular stuff. Horizon play, speed tech, earn 5 speed link skills in spec racing. So we'll have to go to spec racing and earn that. My guess is it probably won't make you do that, but either way, it's gonna, in the background, work on getting us to that level 100 while we're working on playlist things, which is fantastic. So I'm excited to be jumping into that. And there is a new collectible, I believe, the tank lattes. I don't recall there being any lattes in the base game, so I think they've added these, unless of course, I mean, they had to have added new ones. They couldn't expect people not to have them. So I think they might have added new collectibles, and specifically in Ine. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. So anyways, let's go ahead and back out. Hold on. What was I planning on doing? Does it matter what we need to do? Let's look at the, actually, let's start with the daily challenges. Sorry, let me look. We currently have, I think there's only one that's not locked, or that's locked rather. Let's see, time remaining. Are they all, they're not, they shouldn't be all available. Oh, sorry, there's 2 available, which is two unavailable, sorry. Earn a total of 5 stars across drift zones, easy. And then just a Horizon Rush event, again, easy. That's probably something I'll just do in my own time. Like I said, they're not worth streaming on. Some of these are super easy to do. Look at that, gift drop. I'll do that right now because I have too many Lamborghini Revueltos. So I'm gonna go to my cars, and I'm gonna go and gift and get that one right done. So I'm just gonna go to, again, I have a million of them. I'm not, don't worry, I won't gift them all, but like, it's just one of those things where you have to like, wait, do I have to, hold on. Can't you gift it? Or do I have to, I guess I have to go to a thing. I didn't think I had to, but we'll go out and do that. So like I said, we're gonna start with the daily challenges. I totally forgot this is what I'm doing, 1 second. Bear with me, folks. I probably won't get my daily spin because I logged in the other night to like make sure everything was Gucci. Oops, this isn't what I wanted either. Yeah. Sorry, folks, 1 second. Shoot, where is it? I forgot to do one thing. Take me just half a second. Where are you? There she be. Copy that. Thank you very much. There. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. All right. So, good thing that was minimized. Dude was playing some copyright. Okay, so what was I saying? So let's go to the map and let's put our filters on so that there's nothing that we don't see. I guess these are fine. Evolving world. I don't even know if we need, I don't even think there's a like a mission to park at like an evolving world. Because I think this year it's the, or sorry, this time it's the, Jesus, I'm struggling here. It's the, Daniel, think. It's the dealership. So it's not a car meet this time. It's because they added the Italian dealership. So, did I put on seasonal events? I did not. So we'll put seasonal events on. There we go. So I'm actually going to spawn over here and just see what kind of inventory we've got at the Italian exotics. This cycles, the inventory cycles every 3 days, I believe. So I haven't been around. Yeah, Dylan, I did. I was literally there for that too, and it's Alright, I think these are all cars I own, so I don't think this is going to benefit me. I think I have the Gallardo Spider. I'm pretty sure I drove it. Yeah, 587 is what I got for the promo. And I think this is a super fast. Oh, yeah, super fast. I should have this one too. Yeah, I actually own the super fast. So I think all these cars, I saw an F40 as well. Is this just a standard F40 or is it a Competizione? It's just a standard because I don't have the photo for the Competizione yet. So yeah, these are all cars that I currently have. Sometimes you gotta like this is a very common place. Probably the best way to do it is if you want to like recycle it. Not recycle it, but like refresh the challenges. Is to oops. What the hell's the, oh, I don't have the barn finds on. Oh, I put the wrong one on. My fault. I put the treasure cars on, I think. Yeah, they look similar. There we go. I'm just gonna go to this barn find so I can go gift one of my cars to get the challenge done. So, yeah, but if you go into like a convoy and you reset it, that's the best way to do it. It basically I wonder if you just go offline and the back online. I don't know. But I haven't received a gift car in a while, but I think what most people do is they doesn't matter, just pick one. A lot of people are doing new players. There we go. So that should complete a challenge. There you go, from me to you. Nice and easy. Earn 5 ultimate wreckage skills in any Italian car. We have to do 3 laps of the Hokobu time attack circuit. Again, probably any vehicle we want. Drive 16.1K in a Maserati. What I probably will do is do that and then tackle the afternoon tea challenge. I'll try and spawn like 16.1 kilometers in the Ghibli Cup and then just drive there. I think that makes the most sense. You know what I mean? So anyways, let's see, where's Ine? Which one's Ine again? Ito. Wait, what? That's honestly, I might have to look that one up then, because I didn't. Where the hell is Ine? They must have spawned something in, because I'm not familiar with it. But huh. Okay. So I gotta remember where the golf. I trying to remember where the golf course is. You'll know it. It's got a. I think it's got a lot of like. Whatchamacallit in it. Shoot, where is the golf course? It's been a minute. You think the thing is, I've driven on the golf course a million times in the map. I think it's kind of central. Here's the golf course right here. Perfect. Okay, so we just got to drive on the golf. So we have to drive there. So what we'll do is I'm going to just like say like, I don't know, say that right there. And let's see how many kilometers that is. 14.6 kilometers. So it's pretty close. So that'll work out. So what we'll do is we'll hop on in the Ghibli, the old Maserati Ghibli Cup. There she be. I've never driven this car in the game, by the way. And then we gotta take a picture of it once we're at the golf course. But yeah, Dylan, just to attest to that. Hold on, let me look at the car mastery, because I'll get another skill point. I'll just get 3K experience. I like to do that with any car I've not driven, because I can get 1 skill point in there really easily. But yeah, all the PC games work for Xbox. So the Xbox app, I tested it this morning and it works. So it's just console. I feel like this car is almost like wide body from the factory. So I feel like if you modify it, you can make it look pretty sick. You know what I mean? It's already pretty wide body. It needs some fatties. You get some fatties on it, you stance it out a little bit. Wait, do I have this? What is this? Oh, I have that McLaren. That's the what's it called? Everyone's got that. The McLaren You know what I mean? I own that one. I own 2 of them. They gave most people them when something happened. I can't remember what happened. When it was like a connection issue or something. Man, they gifted that car for free to everybody. I'm like, man, I already got it. Now, the thing is, what Xbox doesn't realize when you do stuff like that is it makes the value of that car lower, because now it's not rare if everyone has it. But I guess to new players, it's not. Turns out I have a lot of new cars, or I have a lot of cars that are rare because they're only really available early on in the game, and if you don't have them anymore, people are selling them for like immense amounts. Believe it or not, one of the rarest cars in the game is the what is it? The Nissan 240SX. And the reason it's rare is because it's only obtainable in the Wheelspins. And even though it's considered I don't think it's a common, I think it's considered a rare tier. So that's like one up from common. Even though it's considered that, you can't buy them, and they've changed the rarity in which they pop up in Wheelspin. So I think that was something that Playground Games did, so it made it even rarer and harder to get. So people are buying 240s for 20 million. That's why the wheel spin grinding is still kind of like something that's worth doing, because you never know what you're gonna pull. So. I haven't changed my horn yet. I know I have more horns. Wait, what's that? Oh, Honda Beat. Ah!
400 meters. Turn right.
Oh, I had a lag spike there. I mean, while it's cool and immersive to be inside the cockpit, if you will, I just like looking at the car I'm driving, though. You know, experience more the sounds instead of it being more muffled. You know what I mean? Experience the sights, the sounds.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, the sim makes sense. So I was realizing something. You know that bullion for you challenge that I was struggling with? Where you had to like run into it with like a treasure chest with someone else? You can basically do a challenge map, I think in co-op. And you can basically invite a friend, and then you can just do one of those challenges where somebody like puts a bunch of random obstacles in the way. And then you can get all the link skills you need. So I think realistically you can just look up like link skill grinding with people. And anything that involves crashing into something simultaneously, I think you do the challenge at the same time together. Like, you know what I mean? You can do a co-op one. And you just get them all that way. Because I remember seeing the Bullion for You challenge unlock a lot for me. But it never unlocked when I hit the treasure chest in like as a part of a playlist event. So I think that's where it's like the biggest difference. Understeer. That's where you need a good set of rubber. It's funny, I remember reading up like about like, you know, those day trip challenges as part of the story. People are like, man, I cannot get the gold here. I remember I had a viewer when I was doing it. It was the Corvette one. They're like, oh man, I was really struggling getting the Corvette. I couldn't get there in time, and I did it first try, and I had no real challenge with it. It's funny how some things people struggle with and other people, you know, don't, you know? And I'm just kind of wondering how that happens. What car's here? Probably the buggy. Yeah, it's the same car. The Penalchola is always there. I love how it's on the GPS, but this is for golf carts specifically. What's up, Gareth? I mean, technically I'm following a waypoint system. All I gotta do is, like, I gotta hit a jump or something. Man, I haven't golfed in so long. I used to be pretty good at it when I was a teenager. I used to actually go to golf camp when I was a youth. Some people know that, some people don't. Really enjoyed it. One of my favorite courses in my city, they removed it and they turned it into a business park. But some of the greens and some of the fairways are still there. They're just not maintained. It that course was one I almost got a hole in one on a par 4 on. I could not believe how fucking close I was, bro. I had such a killer drive, and I'm not joking when I tell you I came in with within a foot of the pin. I was a foot away. I ended up getting an eagle on it. That was, I think, one of the only eagles I've ever had on a par 4.
Arrived at your destination.
But still. There you go. You're welcome. Now we just got to keep driving the Gibbs, or any car, really. I mean, it says draw in any Italian car, right? Oh, in any Maserati. Sorry, no, specifically. So yeah, they wanted you to do them all one and the same, didn't they? Because look at this. They want you to unlock the Ghibli from the Scenic Championship, but I've already got it, so it's like, you know what I mean? Oh God, I don't remember. I don't remember my scores. That detail I don't remember. All I know is I was a really good putter. I remember I could make some solid chips. I remember the first time I ever sunk a chip shot from a bunker, like in the pin. I'm like, that's a hard shot. And I just hit it so perfectly and it went kerplink. And I'm like, yes, sir. And I would have been like 13 or something. 12 or 13. I'm just killing it. But you know how you can only drive it so hard? I think when I did that drive, though, that long drive, almost got the hole in one at par 4. I will admit, it was a very straight hole. It was literally just like straight fairway all the way down. So I'm not saying it like had a dog leg or anything like that. But oh wait, there's an average speed camera here. I'm not even trying to do it. That's hilarious. I guess I'll try it while I'm driving. But yeah, I even then, like, I was impressed by it. I still had to get it there. But I think I would have been like 16 or something, 17, so I had a bit more power by that point. I mean, I'd have to if I were to get it. Get it to the pin in one shot. I spent a lot of time on my swing though, and my drive, and just precision. I think what the problem was is I think the reason I fell out of golf, it's a stupid reason, but it's because realistically that's not gonna cut it, is it? Incorrect car. Oh, I didn't even know what it was. Anyway, there it is. I mean, the reason for that is I think I just outgrew my clubs and I never bought new ones. Seriously. Okay, any Italian car, 5 ultimate wreckage. What's that? Since I'm here, what do you need for this car? Bro, what do you mean I'm in the... Oh, S1. You need S1 vehicle. All right, well, let's just earn some wreckage skills while we do this. So let's switch cars. Since I'm here, normally I wouldn't do this one yet, but I'm right here. Okay, so we're going to switch cars. I'm actually going to get in the Lamborghini Storado. It's literally the cover car that they show you for that one. So we'll get in the Lambo Storado. Oh, Lamborghini. Lamborghini. Where's my Storado? Dude, I own a Storado. There it is. I was gonna say, I got scared. I'm like, where's my... They all kind of look the same, don't they? Like, I mean, ever since Audi took over, they kind of started looking the same. Like, the older Lambos, they were, but... Even the Countach itself. Oh, wait, there's a... I have to do that. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, how long do we have on the timer? That's pretty far. 9 minutes. We have a long time, so I'm gonna try and get this. Because you gotta remember, those stunt parties, they pop up when they want to pop up, and that is one of the challenges today, so... I think we're kind of going the wrong way, though. I don't even know what the time is. Wait, is this an S1? I think it is. They showed a Strato on the cover. That'd be stupid if it wasn't.
You have arrived at your destination.
Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Let's go. There you go, guys. That's one thing down. I didn't even know what the speed was. They required... Oh, 128 was it? Oh, I got 144. All right, well, now we can fast travel to that stunt party. I'm going to change cars, though, when we go into the stunt party. What is it? Actually, I didn't look to see what kind of stunt party it was. If it's chaos, I'll switch to the 22B to get skill boosts. Let me see. What kind of... I don't even... Oh, it is chaos. Okay. So first things first, I'm just going to go to the car mastery, and I'm going to get 5,000 XP. This one's just a regular wheel spin. It's not worth switching for, but I just want the 5k XP. It's interesting how some cars... oops, let's just do favorites. I shall accept it. Sign up for the party. Oh, dude, see, dude modified a crown. See what I mean? Don't these look awesome when you modify them? That's that crown taxi. I feel like that would be a fun car to modify. I mean, the problem is as soon as you have seasonal events that expire. I mean, right now there's a really good player base. Dude's got a Beetle. That's hilarious. It's always the same Trailblazer, bro. Always. So this Chaos I've done 1,000,000 times. It was the exact same Chaos playlist that we did last week. Oh shit, I should be in an Italian car to get ultimate wreckage skills. I should be in the Strato. I didn't even think of that. Because that is a daily challenge to get the ultimate wreckage skills. As soon as my homies help out, we'll be good. So I'm gonna fast travel back. It should bank it. What did you see, Gareth? I'm like a 22B? Are you sure? I'd like an affogato in my Huracan Serato. If you don't know what an affogato is, it's a latte with ice cream in it. Fucking good. All right, so ultimate wreckage. So let's just start busting into stuff. I can't remember how many they want. You have 8 minutes to do this. I think I want to change my Serato's color. This is just the one they gave me because I think I got this in a wheel spin. That's the thing. You can't. I mean, still, burnt orange is nice, but it. Okay, correction. It can be nice. Tell you what, let's just run into trees while they do the rest. Actually, I think that's the next challenge. And then there's going to be one for jumping. I think I'm actually at the skills area. I am. So it's the same as before. Do you guys remember this one? Literally. The autumn colors are gorgeous. Like I said, I love autumn now. Summer used to be my favorite season, but I think autumn is just because I love the temperature. Perfect temperature. You throw on a hoodie, you're Gucci. The colors, the vibe. I mean, who doesn't love, like, you know, all the fall stuff? You know, it's so awesome. Annoyingly, there's a lot of trees in here, but we're stuck between, like a lot of annoying, like, drivables. This is perfect. This is where we want to be. There's an ultimate wreck. We just gotta keep getting ultimate wreckages for the challenge. I know we had to get... Oh, we need link speed in spec racing, didn't we?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Again, not the right car for the job. Oh! Ow! Oh my god, sucking ass, dude. I have not done that yet, no. Everyone switched into the MX-5. Easy. All right, we got mini games done. Now let's see how we're doing with the Storado sitch. I must have done it. Yeah, 5. Oh, only 5 of them. Oh, I thought it was less than that. Or I thought it was more than that. Makes sense though. Okay, so we just have to do the winter Toge race and 3 laps at Kobu. I'll do that really quick. Is there any more driving vehicles? Or sorry, driving challenges? Doesn't say. I don't know what that is, the coffee one. Because the thing is, how can I smash coffee if I've already knocked them down? So drive around Japan to find and smash the collectible of the season. So they must be all over, but I don't know what Ine is. Because, like, I swear... Tokyo City Nangan... Shimaneyama, Otani, Minamino, Ito. See, it's Ito, Akobu, Takashiro, and that's... Oh, wait. Sotoyama. Okay, yeah, see, there isn't. So, where would they be? That's one thing I don't know. Is that's an interesting one. Can't remember where Ine is. Anyways, do I have what I... Oh, I already got full mastery for this one. I got the super wheel spins. I should have just gone straight up. Or... Yeah, why didn't I? That's like the cheapest route to go up there. I don't know why I went this way. Or maybe I wanted the event finish XP. Anywho. Okay, Daniel, let's figure this out. Just 3 laps. Again, it's not much of it. Hokobu time attack. I'm trying to remember which one the Hokobu was. Hokobu. Let's see. Time attack. Oh, I gotta turn on time attacks. Not gonna be able to find it. Okay, Hokobu. Tsukibi. I think Hokobu's the middle one. This one? No, it's Sony. Is this the one up here? No, Sony was north. Sony was north. This one? Off-road? No, Tsukibe. Feck, where is it? I think I'd remember this shit. Smell a little funky. Think you stepped some rat shit. There it is. Okay, so it is... Yeah. That's the one I was thinking in my mind, but... Oh, sup, Lunar? Sorry, I missed you. This isn't actually the car to drive here. I want to try something else. Speaking of that, is there any more cars that I think I've, in terms of like photos? Oh shit, no! Oh god, I didn't mean to use this. Oh well. Did we get anything cool at least? Well, it's a new car. I don't have the 2017 R35 yet. I didn't mean to spin that, my bad. I like to save them for later. Well, at least we got a car out of the one wheel spin. All right, what's this? Windows ta-da. For the car collection. That last car gave us the final legendary we need for collection. But there's no more levels, but there is all the way up to 4290. So if you want to get 100%, you're going to have to own every car, which is going to be a tough thing to do. And I'm just trying to see if I was trying to go for photos, right? I don't know why. I think the promo is kind of odd that it's in this category. So these ones are, this one you can purchase. You can buy this car. This one you can as well. I tried to do auction house, by the way. It's so hard to get cars for cheap. People just, the way they change it is if it says like a minute left and you try and do a last minute bid, it resets it to a minute left. So it'll be closing soon. You bid again, it goes back up to a minute left. So that you get into this unending bidding war that basically ramps the price up completely. So you're better off finding cheap caps. Like what's the most you want to spend on a car, and then put that there and see what it is. That's really the best way of doing it. It's a lot. Believe it or not, I don't have any of these out. I don't have the 17, or sorry, the 13 RS7. I got a friend who actually owns that RS7. RS6, the 09. That is the same RS6 that we get in the Eliminator. You know that one? Same car. But I haven't taken a picture of it because you can't take a picture in that mode. So, but I've been trying to, and even the M4 GTS, I've taken a photo of just about every other Bimmer right now. I think I have actually. I have. I actually went through. Like I said, I went through all the cars, and if I had it, I would hop in and take a quick photo of it. So there's not a lot left, but Viper ACR, another car you can't purchase. You have to buy, or you have to get in a wheel spin, but people are also marking them up. I tried to get in a bidding war, or I tried to get on the auto, or the, you know what I'm talking about, and it did not work out very well. It was, yeah. Then the Ferrari Spa, most expensive car in the game, it's 66 milli. I have taken a picture of the Competizione. I just don't own it. Yeah, but you can get the Competizione by, I forget which skill tree it's in. I swear it's like something expensive, like the FXX or something like that. I love how this is the FXXK, but it's in the background. Do you see it? It's a picture of a Daytona, but it's in the background. Oh, man. Anyways, the reason I'm doing this, like I said, is if I own the car, if it's a photo I haven't taken a picture of. The ZGT, that's one of those cars that's unlocking again weekly. So that's why I think it is anyway. Anywho, 130N, D-type Jag, rare Jag, hard to get. Oh, by the way, remember I said I took a picture of the 1-1 and it wasn't logging it? That is the exact photo I was talking about. See how it's right by the we were all going for a treasure chest at the time. And I'm like, why did it say I didn't take a picture of it then? Because it didn't for a while. So something had happened, but that is the photo I took. I can't stand how it blurs out sometimes when you take a photo. It just blurs. Like it's kind of, I get the speed aspect, but anyway, the Evo Spider and the Stradale are both going to be from this playlist. So we don't have to worry about that one. The Veneno, though, it's going to be a random pull. Defender, pretty easy to get. RCF, again, pretty cheap to buy, but I'm not going to right now. This is a multi-million-dollar car, I believe. The Aviha. Also, that we have the electric. I think we have the Forza edition. Yeah, we have this car. I think I own it as well. Just trying to go through and see if there's anything at all that I can get. McLaren F1 GT. Don't have that. 620R. McLaren Arturo. We got a good chunk of McLarens, though. Mercedes. Where's the S65 Black? Where is that one? Right here. So I did take a picture of that a while ago. But as you can see, we're running out of stuff. Manx 2.0, we don't have that one. We have the first gen Manx. A lot of Nissans. I don't have the Nismo GTR, so this would be the R33 Nismo. Not the Pennzoil version. And go to Pennzoil. Sorry, I'll never not be able to do that. Zonda Sync, also a tough car to get. The trolley, again, that's one we're going to have to find in like one of those challenges if it exists, which I'm sure someone did. 19 GT3. Sierra Car 700R. I don't have a 22 BRZ, which I find is very shocking. See what I mean? We're almost done. There aren't that many cars left. The Prius Prime is also a weekly car. I'm really mad that that's one of the cars they're deciding to release. So that'll come, I think, in 2 weeks time. Maybe next week. I don't know. Camry. Again, a weird one to have. Griffith. Oh wait, which car was it? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. It was which VW am I looking for? The pickup LX. We drove by one of these yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I was like, bro, I'm like, I haven't seen, like, it's so funny that the last, I'm like, oh man, the VW pickups were super cool and rare. And I see one driving in my city. I've never seen one. Like well, I think I've seen one, but not for a long, long time. And of course I see one in real life. I'm like, that's nuts. Anyway, and then the Zenvo. So we don't have that many. So any of these cars we don't own. This car, by the way, the regular Wuling Sunshine is $3,000. I'm not kidding. You could buy it for $3,000. It's so cheap. Anyway, so none of these cars are I can take a picture of right now unless I want to buy them. I don't own any of them. So what's a car I just want to drive? Let's sort by what is it? Sort by recently added. What's sorting by my, okay, we'll go to the end. I might have been better off going the other direction. All right. So yeah, we just got the GTR 2017. I've taken a picture of it. So any car I want to drive around the track though. Oh, the Pantera. I'm going to drive the Pantera. That's one of the new cars. I was wanting to drive that for a while. I remember seeing one of these in person. I'm like, what is that? Like when I was younger, I was like, is that a Lamborghini? No, it's not. So badass. What car is on the map here? AMG GT Black. We have that car already. We have that one and the Welcome Edition. It's just 3 laps, right? Again, not the fastest car in the world, but dope. This is one of the better time attack tracks in my opinion. But you gotta admit, these cars were so badass, like the 80s supercars. They were so over the top. Pantomime is the word that comes to mind. The detail of the seats is pretty whack though. What's going on there? Look at that. This is just the way the lighting is. You know what? When I think of this car, I feel like this is the black sheep. Like you know what I mean? Like Italian cars, supercars were already like Lamborghini was kind of like the bad boy of the Italian supercars in that era. Like Ferrari was well respected. They were about like very fast, luxurious. You know, they had like an almost a, what's the term I'm looking for? Like the clientele who would drive a Ferrari is not like some, you know, renegade bad boy kind of thing. And Lamborghini was kind of like, yeah, the guy in the leather jacket of Italy, you know what I mean? Like he was kind of a badass. So like instead of being all prim and proper, you know, well educated, very, you know, luxurious, you know, almost has like that snootiness to him. Instead of that, he's like, he did not care, you know what I mean? He's just like the rugged bad boy. And then there was Pantera, which was the bastard stepchild of that guy, that leather jacket wearing guy. Like, you know what I mean? Dudes that like slept with a stewardess on, you know, when he landed on a flight or, you know, traveling somewhere, and this is what came out of it. It's the same idea, in my opinion. It's kind of like if an American was Italian. That's the best way to put it, I think. The closest thing to an Italian American you'll ever get. If there was a car that could say, I'm walking here, I'm driving here, that's this one. All right, this was, I think, the first week's car that you unlocked. All right, that should be the one we need. Yeah, I gotta end the time attack. Hurry up. End the time attack. Thank you. There you go. Lap time done. Okay, sick. Win a toge. I guess we'll do that really quick. I don't have, the thing is, I don't have any toges I gotta worry about. So, like arrivals or not. I still want to do a GTR build. I don't own a regular R33, and I don't own an R34 at all. And I'm kind of surprised that I don't by this point of the game. You'd think in a, you know, Japanese one. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. What am I doing? I'm losing my train of thought. Wait. Oh, let's go to Car Mastery. I think there might be... Yeah, it's 5K for this one. So that's because it's a legendary. So I'm going to get a 5K XP boost. 150,000 credits, but no wheel spins in this one. It's okay. Daniel, what are we doing? Okay, I gotta put on Toge Racing, and I usually just pick the shortest one, but it doesn't really much matter. Just pick one. Bandai! It's Bandai! Bandai! But I'm gonna have to pick a different vehicle. There's no way in nipples I'm gonna use a, you know, a De Tomaso for this one. Gotta love a 22B. So what we'll do is I kind of want to roll with something Japanese. So let's filter by country and we'll go to Japan. I've driven the Giulia already. This thing is so amazing. They don't consider this car to be a eclectic domestic. It's not, even though it is, it's a K truck, but it's a very modified K truck. So I think it's under, I can't remember what the category for it is. But I remember I was trying to find it. I'm like, where the fuck is this? That's because I couldn't find it. Ooh, I'm going with the Mad Mike wagon, man. BT dubs. The Mad Mike wagon is also what people are saying is if you go and buy this thing, it's a great car to get like... Well, let me see. If I go to cars and go to Car Mastery, this one does have a super wheel spin. And it's apparently... I'm trying to remember... What do you use this car for? There's a reason you use it. I swear, I think it's the cheapest way to get a super wheel spin. I could be wrong. Or it was something else. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 11, 21 to get to a super wheel spin. Not the greatest use of money, but it's not bad either. Yeah, for drip, but there was some other reason. It was like for farming purposes. Oh, you piece of poop. Well, that's what's recommended. Oh, they're not gonna let me use this, are they? Wait, can't I just go to like current car? Am I locked to a spec? I thought we were going up against a 22B. It's probably not. I think it's because you need an A-class vehicle. I think that's why they say that. The thing is, you want to try and find something that is near the top of the A class. I drove this. It's so fucking slow, bro. It says it's not. I assure you it is. I'll never forget how disappointed I was hopping in this car, like comparatively. The RSX has never been a fast car, in my opinion. I might do the RS6 event just because it has such a good launch, but it's heavy and there's going to be a lot of corners. RS4 could be fun. It's got a similar launch. It's not tuned. This car is not tuned, by the way. Better acceleration. Again, tuned. Give me some Bimas. Maybe I want an M3 GTS. Of course I want an M3 GTS. Like, those are literally my wheels right there. Every time I try and explain to you what my wheels are, they're the same ones on the GTS. I don't have a GTS. The only thing that's really separating my car from a GTS at this point is the wing and the stroker engine. Just the engine. To have that stroked engine out there, though, that'd be nice. Like a 4.4. It just gives you that extra that this car didn't have from the get-go. You see, it's got that, like, way more aggressive note. But, like, seriously, this is exactly what the car sounds like. Like, I love the accuracies. Like, I am, like, especially when you get in your own vehicle, you're gonna be like, okay, it better sound like that. I'll lick my anus and call me Michael Jackson. Actually, don't. Don't do that. Man, M cars will forever be some of the best handling cars. One thing I didn't realize, I'm wondering if, like, in this game, if they put the okay, so you know how, like, the regular M3 in this game is a 2008, because they always do, like, the start of the generation. So whatever car you're getting, it's when it first came out. That's the year in game. So the E92 first came out in 2008, or 2008 was the model year. And I didn't really look at this, but I think, right, okay, I know this is just super nerdy and autistic of me, but the taillights that we have right here, these are the LCI taillights. And basically, LCI is like BMW's facelift. So whenever they facelift a car, they call that LCI. And anything before that generation is pre-LCI, okay? Now, in 2008, obviously, you'd have the pre-LCI version, which did not have these taillights. They actually had fully halogen bulb taillights. The signal lights were on the bottom instead on the top corners. And they weren't like a quadrant of LEDs. They were just literally a single halogen bulb. And I'm pretty sure in this game, they have the same taillights as the GTS, which would have been a 2011, I believe, the GTS was. Which was an LCI was 2011 for that car. But I have LCI taillights on my car. It was like like literally they're OEM taillights, but you literally just have this adapter that changes so that it was the easiest thing ever. I'm like, this company just made an adapter. It's literally, it's a cable like this long. Plug. I was like, dude, that's perfect.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do now?
That was fun. All right, so we got that done. Okay, so I think that's all the daily challenges that are currently available to us. The rest will have to come back. We still got to get this Alpha 4C challenge, but again, we are kind of limited at the moment. I want to do this collectible one. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. But it says Ine, right? Here it is. Okay, so there must be a bunch of collectibles here. So are they even going to show up on the map? If we go to this, are they going to show up? Probably not. They're seasonal. So let's just fast travel. Ine is specifically this little bay, and there's apparently a bunch of them. When you drive near them, they should appear on the map. Shh, Fox, don't tell them. Again, love this car. It's not for beaches. I mean, as the great Roman Pierce once said, Not gonna let anybody stamp me down in jail, homeboy. Think I'm gonna let it fly on the beach? Need the right tool for the job. You think I should do it in a Jeep? I don't like Jeeps, man. I'm sorry. I think I get, you guys know how I feel about Chrysler. I think Chrysler is the king of marketing, and you're actually being sold a very, 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 very mediocre product, if anything. If you're gonna get American, I would not get anything Chrysler owned, and that includes Jeep, Dodge, Chrysler itself, anything like that. But I can understand why people like them, like especially, you know, you get your Chargers, your Challengers, shit like that. You know what, man? Do I want to... I forgot I had all these ACRs. I should probably sell some. These say new. I think it's because I tried to sell them. I use those to get money, and honestly, that's kind of a slow thing. Should I keep maintaining the Italian? Let's just hop in the Strato again. I gotta get rid of some of these Revueltos. I won't make you guys see it though. It's just like I don't need them all. I'm already out of coffee. Damn. That's disappointing. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Am I even allowed to drive to that island? I want to see how deep this goes. That looks pretty deep. That's too deep. Cue the Sum 41 music. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above my head instead of coming under. Seems like each time I'm with you I lose my mind, cause we're bending over backwards to relate. It's one thing to complain, but when you're driving me insane, I think it's time that we took a break. Maybe we're just trying too hard, when really it's closer than it is too far. Man, I haven't seen a single one. They must be like by that fishing village. There's 20 of them? Shit, I don't know if they're gonna appear on the map or not. Oh, there's one. It didn't appear on the map. So these don't appear on the map. That's kind of mean. So I have to scavenger hunt these things. Okay, we gotta count them. This is 2. They must be really just in this village. 3. There's 4, right? Oh, there's 20, right? That's what it says. Let me just double check. So we'll have to count it. We have 2, teep top, teep top, teep top. Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, there's 20. So that's 3 so far. Or I don't want to go too far because I think we're leaving the area. Five. Oh, Jesus, Dan. All right, we're a quarter of the way there. I see more over here. 6, 7. Oh. 8. Yoshi? 9. 10. $11, I think. Let me just double check my list. 11, okay. 9 more to go. $12. Oh, dude, almost blended in so perfectly. 13. 14. Do I have a Legacy RS by chance? I think I do. I think this one's just tuned, but you end up paying for it. Yes. Shit, I lost count. What is that, 14? 15. Okay, it's 5 more. Is it on a jack? Oh, that's cool. It's on jack stands. 16. $17. I mean, they're pretty obvious, aren't they? Oh, Daniel. 18. 19. There's our last one. Thanks for the coffee. I wonder if we smash them at the same time. What's for sale over here? Oh, SVX. It's gonna be dirt cheap. Is it modified? No, but it's on sale. Trust me, you'll get so many of these in Wheelspins. Oh wait, what the hell? There's more? So the challenges are 20, but there's more than that. Do you get anything for breaking them all? So they probably just gave you more than enough so you could get the challenge. You weren't having to find all of them. But that's the mistake because I'm a completionist. I probably don't need to fuck around with it, but... Oh, see, I missed one. Missed a couple. Unless do they spawn? Do you think they keep spawning in? They mustn't. No, because they're so broken over here. I'm sure I got them all, and I'm sure there's nothing that it's gonna give me. right, well, I'm content with it. Okay. Let's see. Next one up. So I think we're at the whim of just completing this challenge now, right? We got the karaoke. Wait, what is that one? Oh, it's an emote reward. I see. Right. All right, we're on the doorstep of that. We only need 4 more. How much does this give you? This gives you 5. So when we finish this championship, we'll get that that alpha that we need to take a photo of. Modern rally restricted to B. I think I have a 22B that is tuned to that. Oh no, that's my A class. Just kidding. Okay. Modern rally. What's my best one? Shit. I hope this is which one is the one that's with the V8? MR and this is A. They're both MR, but why are they... This is epic, this is rare. Why? Oh, sorry, this is an Evo 9, this is an Evo 8. Sorry. They're very similar. I'm pretty sure that this is the one with the V8 in it, and I don't like it. If I'm honest, I don't like it. There's a part of me that just wants to Hawkeye it. Because I do like the Hawkeye. I think it's one of the strongest subs out there, in my opinion. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to quickly go home. And I'm going to go in Modern Rally, and I'm going to maybe tune a car to my spec. Okay.
Welcome back, Dan.
Just to get it to 600, maybe just get some new tires and things like that. So we'll sort it by car type, and we'll find that Modern Rally. Modern Rally. All right, so this is an A class because it's been tuned. Don't forget. It wasn't a used car. We found it on the side of the road. Also, it's an S1. Oh, that's considered Modern Rally, but it's like a... It's got semi-slicks. I guess it doesn't change the fact that that's what it is. So you got the blob eye. They don't have do they have bug eye in this one? I don't think they have the bug eye STI in this one. I think that's one of the only STIs they don't got. I could be wrong. I'll get in the car here. Thanks. Took you 30 years. Let's just see what... Oh, yeah. Let's see what they got for subs. I'm pretty sure they don't. Because I think we have, like, all the subs. Minus the 22 BRZ. Oh, that's not true. We don't have the... This, I think, was... I drove one of these in real life. I think it's probably the weakest STI. Yeah, they don't. They skipped the bug eye on this one. It goes from mean eye right to blob eye. Interesting. And what I don't like too is that they have the legacies they have in this game are the sedan versions, like the B4 and what have you. I feel like a legacy has to be a wagon. Like the stronger of the spec is a wagon, and they don't even have it, and that bothers me. Anyway, it doesn't matter though. Okay, let's just go ahead and modify this quickly. We don't have a lot of room to modify it, so I think I'm going to worry about handling. Mainly, what do they got for kit? It's probably gonna be all the same shit that we see. Top speed drops. And then the Forza Horizon one is always best. Like, yeah, we're gonna make it best. Do they have the rally wing? Yeah, I like this one. I've always been a fan of this. It reminds me of a Rally Raid. I don't know if you guys know what Rally Raid is. This wing is ass. I mean, I know I have that on the 22B, but this is for good top end speed. Well, the wing really slows you down. I gotta ask how the handling is barely changed by removing the wing. To me, that just doesn't make sense. Because this just looks like a regular Impreza at that point. It actually lowers the digit. But if it's stock everywhere else... I'm probably going to leave it stock, too. See, they don't have the front bumper to match this, do they? See, why not? That doesn't make any sense to me. They should have the matching spec. Well, I think this thing's got a wide kit, though. Well, that carbon is sick. Actually, it reduces drag. The carbon lip, because they're so light, right? I wonder if they have a body kit for this. The snorkel is so cool. You don't normally see snorkels on rally cars, but it makes sense. And then there's the lights. The rally spec. I want to see if they do have that, actually. I would imagine they don't. Okay. Anyway, stay focused. So I think we'll do, I guess chassis rigidity could help. Just improve handling. We lose acceleration, though, so... it doesn't have rally. I think stock is the closest thing to rally. It doesn't... Off-road goes up, which is what we want. So we'll go rally. Do we need sway bars? Probably not, but... You kind of want some sway. Weight reduction could be nice. Oh, that just boosts it. That's too high. Because if you do, like, race weight reduction, like, that just puts you into uncharted territory. So you gotta kind of, like, balance it. Usually I do brakes and tires. That's just a little bit better. But I don't like how they remove the stock ones, because the stock ones are, like, they actually say STI on them and everything. Like, it's just kind of silly. I don't want the Forza version. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the fact... I wish you could I wish you could do, like, the race brakes with the big... See, like... I mean, I think they're bigger, technically. But I prefer the look. Because I think they do have Brembos. But we'll just keep them there anyway. What was I doing? Tread. Now I need tires. I'm going to do rally spec tires, I'd say. Oh, that's too much. Interesting. The tire is going to push it in way too high. We don't want a street tire. Even a sport tire boosted too. That's annoying. Let's make it. We can at least make it go wider, no? Oh, and again, you got a square setup. 275. Is that too big in the front? I feel like it can be. Let's see what we got for the rear. I wonder if they're going to stagger us. No, it's going to be... You want a square setup, if anything. I think that's too fat. Well, 275. That's the stock. So let's do a compromise 265s all around. That's still really big. Do we want track width? See, sometimes it's just too much, but like the difference is pretty subtle. Like, see what I mean? Like it goes from stock to boom. Like immediately you're already filling the arches nicely, and that's like really filled. I often like to compromise and do the second highest, depending on the situation. Sometimes it works. Interesting handling takes an L, but I don't really know why. We still have some room to go. I technically could do some... The turbo is going to... Doing this is just going to absolutely just kill the... Yeah, we're going to be too high, so... I don't know what we're actually going to be able to modify here. Just the race intake. What's that really going to do? Acceleration get boosted a little bit. Same with the launch. Off-road goes down. Fuel system seems to get better bang for the buck with... It's interesting how you just do the fuel... Well, the intake makes sense. The intake in real life will barely do anything. 12 horsepower. That's really what you want to look at, is how much horsepower are you getting for it. 17. 14. So it's just depending how high you make it early. The exhaust is usually going to do 18 horsepower. That's too high. And I don't really want to put anything on there unless it's going to... 39, like, horse is pretty nuts. 67 brake just from that. Pistons will be too large, I'm assuming. No, I could get away with it. Yeah, C25. You just got to kind of measure in how much horsepower you're getting for your money. That's only $599 though. The intercool doesn't do a lot. And same with the flywheel. It just like reduces a bit of weight. But it's enough to... Yeah. So I'll just do... I like to do exhaust, but I think we'll just do the fuel system to race. 17. And then we're going to have to figure out what else to give it. That'll get us to 600. I could throw a bunch of kit on this car to add weight, which will lower the overall. You know what I mean? Like, this one actually has a rear diffuser attached to it. Like, you know, it actually is gonna... This doesn't, so I don't really see how this would actually work. That actually would work off-road, so that's my argument. It's like... Still non-adjustable. This one's adjustable. Makes sense, because it's not fixed to the car. You could add some tilt. But then if I were to say do one of these, it'd probably put it over the top. So you wouldn't really want that kind of carbon on a rally car. I mean, you could, but you'd fuck it up. Yeah, it's not really going to do much. I want to get that extra one. I just don't know where I'm going to get it. Because right now I'm like... Maybe just a slight intake boost? No, too high now. Dude, oh yeah, okay. I think anything I do is going to push it over. I thought that there would be more mods that I could do just teeny tiny little upgrades for, but... It's not going to be anything I can do. Maybe weight reduction. Unless I just go full weight reduction and then not do any engine mods. Where is that? Or, no, even that. I think weight reduction is going to push me over too much. Yep. How about anti-rolls? I could do a front, but I lose handling and off-road, which is not what we want right now. I might just have to settle with the 699. Maybe a lighter clutch. Did I get away with a street clutch? To get it to 600. How about the driveline? Usually that's where you get big money. Okay, that I can actually balance it. It is increasing it. If I do this, though... Oh, that's oh, wait. Race transmission would probably fuck me over. Yeah. Sorry, how much was the clutch? 5673655 for 750. It's the same. Alright, we'll just do that then, the driveline. Okay, that's all we can do. It's pretty cheap. Being restricted, like trying to get the most out of the car on like a restriction budget almost, you know what I mean? It's kind of tough, but keeps it close. Okay, so we're gonna go to that championship now. Where is it? Is that the one? Which one did we spawn with? Interesting that it's like a rally raid. I'm trying to remember which one we actually went to start the championship. I think it was this one, wasn't it? I know it wasn't that one. Let's see if it was this one. Hey Goku, how's it going? Hey Jermaine. Yeah, so I've used other people's tunes before. Some of them are good. I actually use them fairly often. I don't think it was this one. I think it might have been this one, actually. Because there was a used car in the vicinity. This looks more right. Yeah, this is where I was. Doesn't matter. I don't know, I'm weird like that. That Evo color does not work. It's like rally blue. It's Subaru rally blue. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I've just never seen it. They're really having a lot of like things on this golf course. Absolutely demolishing the golf course. Not appropriate in my opinion. Oh, that turn was beautiful. Oh my God, went way off the track right there. Surprised there wasn't like a mud flap spec for this car. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't put mud like rally flaps on it. I will say, I wish like during these festival playlists, they didn't reuse a lot of the circuit races they already have, because I feel like from multiple seasons, we've done the same circuit races each time. You know what I mean? Like I don't mean like, because there's so many races in this game, I feel like they could use all of them each week, more or less. I know some of them are more larger events or huge races. I know they don't want you to spend all your time racing on the smaller ones or whatever. Or like on the big ones, you know, spend all that time, but like, I don't know, just some variety would be cool. Almost at Prestige too, 246.
Okay, Dan. What do you want to do? Okay, Dan. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Oh, wow. Thanks. What do we got here? Thing. It's always in the same spot. Yeah, and then it makes sense they have a spawn at this one, because then we go up to the Sony one. Oh, boy. This is point A, point B, yeah. I definitely took the line poorly. Oh, I fucked my shit up with that landing. Holy hell. I think it would have some exhaust damage for sure. This is where the rally tires would have come in handy. That's where the suspension came in handy. That's where the snorkel would have come in handy. And this is where a bonfire would come in handy. I'm sorry, I know I'm annoying. Where the fuck are they? It's funny how they catch up. Look at that action shot. Okay, Dan. What do you want to do? Your mom. All right, one more to go in this championship. I like that they removed more. I mean, the offline challenges are fine. I mean, I think it's good to have offline challenges for people who don't want to play online with other people because you never know how it's going to go. But at the same time, I'm glad they kind of divvied them up so it's a mix of online and offline, because I feel like you're actually earning, especially when you're trying to work towards Horizon play challenges, it's good that they let you work on that in the background. You know what I mean? Simultaneously. The snorkel is essentially it's a way to prevent the vehicle from getting water in the engine. So you don't, like, if you mount a snorkel, it basically puts the intake basically where it gets its air from on a higher point of the vehicle, so that the car doesn't basically can be submerged without damage. You'll see a lot of off-road vehicles with snorkels. It essentially seals everything off so you can basically take it underwater without worrying about engine damage. I'm not saying underwater like just, you know, turn it into a submarine or something like that, but... Oh, nice recovery. Oh, what a recovery. Oh, get this hideous WRX out of my way. I'm sorry, I've tried to, like... Wait, what's happening? Dude, it would not corner. That was weird. I've tried to like the new WRX. I just don't fucking like it. Even when people are like, oh, we removed all the plastic and all this, I still don't like it. Based off a Chinese design, I wish it wasn't. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Chinese shit, but I just don't like that particular design. It's not suitable for an STI, in my opinion. Or, sorry, not STI, but like an Impreza. What, the new WRX? You think the new WRX looks good? Each their own, I guess. I forgot to get a, I forgot to get a thing for this car. Oh, the older ones. Yeah, no, I agree. I love the older. Honestly, I think the best looking WRX, or sorry, best looking, like, you know, Impreza in general is the OG. I still think the Mirai is the best looking. I'm most drawn to it. I don't know why. The shapes are done well. Whether you go with the, you know, whether you go with the sedan or the wagon, it just looks awesome. I don't really like the bug eye that much. I've never been a huge fan of the bug eye. Some people love them. They're kind of cultish. Well, that could have been way worse. Was this the third race or the second? Oh, it's the second race. We still have one more to go. That felt long. Dude, I gotta get that. I gotta get that cactus as my my you know, my icon, because like it'll match my plate, sort of. One cacti. But to get that one, you got to be level 100 in Horizon Play. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're basically going to be waiting for the achievement to pop in the background. It won't take long. I think it'll be like maybe 3 to 4 rounds. Probably 4 rounds, and we'll probably have it. Solid finish rounds. Oh, wait, that was the third one. Oh. Well, fuck me sideways. I did not know that. So that also means we got the, whatchamacallit as well. So we got the 4C, which we don't have a picture of. And we also got, the new, well, it's not. It's, okay. Fun fact about the Abarth, the 124 Spider. This is an MX-5. Underneath, it's a Mazda MX-5. Which means it's got a good chassis. Wait, before we go, let's go to Car Mastery really quick. And let's just get the 2K. It's really cheap, isn't it? That's not a lot. Change car. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. The 124 Spider. I've won it once. But, yeah, I know what you mean. I would like to win too. But it's so hard, bro. There you go. And we also have the 4C, which we'll be needing. Now, here's the thing. I could do the championship and then hop in the... So I can either do that last championship and then do that. I think I will, just to get it done with. Let's see, what championship do they want? Scenic Scrambles. Modern Saloons. Modern races require modern solutions. Man, dude, that's crisp out there. One thing I didn't realize is I don't know how to do it, but in this game you can actually retract the roof like you can in like GTA or whatever. I just don't remember how to do it. I don't know if you can do it with this car, but I think it has to be a metal folding roof. Oh, sorry. Wait, what's that up there? I don't have that car. I actually, not only do I not own that car, I don't have it in my photo book as well. I have just the regular Delta. The Integrale, sorry, not the Integrale. This is the S4, which is the older version. The 2-door version. So I'll take a photograph of it. Oh, wait. Maybe I did take a picture of it. Maybe I just don't own it. Let's take a look. Oh, there's another one that spawned too. Oh, pff, of course. Change car. Get out of my car. Let's take a look. What did I say? Lancia. Wait. Yeah, we don't own it, but we've taken a photo of it. Yeah, we have the... Okay, yeah. That's the 4-door. How much do I want for this? 41K. That's pretty cheap. I'll just buy it. It's 25% off. I know it comes up in a wheel spin, but... Might as well, right? Okay, what was I doing? I don't know. I was thinking about... All right, hold on. How do you... Hold on. Let's see. No, that ain't it. Hold on. I want to see. I think it's got to be the right... I think it's got to be the right car. So, like... Let me just see. I want to try it just for the sake of it. I'm trying to remember which car would be compatible. Some Ferraris would be. I don't know if I have the one. These are all performance Ferraris. Or they're too old. Let's try some Lambos. I know there's some Lamborghinis with... Or do they have them? You want touring cars. Specifically. Touring cars usually... Well, not touring car. Sorry, there's GTs. Grand Tours is what I meant to say, not touring cars. I mean... The Gallardo Spider has a roof up. I could pop in the Gallardo Spider. Oh, you click it in? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I thought it showed the animation. That's dumb. I thought that was an I saw someone actually putting it in the back, though. Huh, maybe I didn't. Okay, Super Saloons. I do have a... Well, it's probably going to let me use my RS6. Or unless that's tuned to... No, I think that's tuned to A. I should be able to use the RS6 for this one. Yeah. So I can use that, unless I want to use something else. I swear I did the animate. I swear I saw a video of someone doing an animation. Alright, that's fine. We'll just use it. I mean, I'd rather drive more BIMs. I mean, I don't have... I don't think I have any modern M5s, because this would be in the M5 kind of category. But I do love an RS6. Oh, there's a car I don't have. What is that? Is that... Oh, that's the Lexus. The RCF. I was debating on buying it just to get the photo, but I knew I wouldn't need to. And I figured if I were to own it, it would just pop up eventually. I can't remember what kind of tires I have on this car. I think they might be race tires, which isn't good. But the Quattro system should really benefit me here. The RS4 would have been a much lighter option. I was being asked if I use other people's tunes. I believe I used another person's tune for this very vehicle. Oh, wait, no, this is my own. I just used someone else's livery. I like the green. It was clean. The green and gold look clean together. Drifting is not fast, by the way. All right, final corner. I would like to fully spec one of those out, I think. I know this is my A class and I have it restricted to the top of the A class, but it'd be cool to get something really fast. I'm not even at a full 700. I don't know why I wouldn't go up to 700. I probably just didn't bother. You know what? I probably tried to keep it as stock as possible. But I think I just did suspension. I think I just did tires, suspension, and I don't know if I did weight reduction because I think that would have pushed me way over the top. Because that's the thing about this car is a big, you know, big estate car is going to feel heavy as balls. But I don't even see it. It's not even on the list. You just made the list. Okay, what do we got here? All right, okay. Next up, there's one right over here. What's interesting is it's a dirt race. It even says that, and I still went with this option. It's such a, honestly, it's not a great, I mean, you need an off-road spec, you know what I mean? But you have to spend money to get that. I mean, technically you don't have to do anything. These cars aren't meant for off-roading, in my opinion. I mean, it's Quattro, so a snow I'd get, you know? Yeah, because these are all dirt races, so it's almost like maybe I should continue the event with an... Wait, what do they recommend for cars? Just out of curiosity. Just about anything. Just, dude, literally anything you could take off. The F12. They don't... Do they have the... I don't know if they have the F90 in this game. The F90 is probably, if it, I mean, it should be in this game. I never even thought of that, bro. 1 second. There's the F12. Okay, they have the M5 CS, so I guess that's the closest you're gonna get. So M5 CS, it would technically be an F90 anyway. Right, okay. I thought they did. I'm surprised I don't have it yet. I mean, I'm not, but... Surprised that's the... There's only, like... And then there's a lot of classic M5s as well. Like E39, E34, E28 are all in it. 39... I don't own an E28. Or E34, I mean. I own an E28, I believe. No, sorry. I own an E34. I don't own an E28. That's what it is. Sorry. There we go. Anyways, I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to spec out that RS4 and just throw on some like off-road tires just to change it up. So let's return home. I'm gonna fuck with it. What's the race? What is this race called? Oh, I know where it is anyway. And then I honestly, I'll leave. I don't want rally spec, but like I will lower it. Shit. Because I do like an RS4 a lot, but we, like I said, we never really got them here. People didn't really like wagons as much here. Now they do. I feel like the car community loves them, but like the common person doesn't usually buy them. I don't really know why.
Welcome back, Dan.
Anyways. Howdy, neighbor. Yeah, I hated the grill of this era, man. I just did not like this. Like they're pretty goppy grills. They went from something super clean and square to like this, like, you know, like it. And then they've started to dial it in. They got wider, but it works more. You see what I mean? It's not like just like it. I don't know. You get the idea. It works better. The modern grill I do like. Okay, this is Daytona gray, isn't it? We had a Audi Q3 in this color. Anyways, let's tune this bitch. Custom. Motherfucker, please. My shit is custom. What do we got? Just the Forza front. Oh, there's an ABT. That's cool. They actually have ABT. That is a common Volkswagen and Audi tuning company. I like that a lot. The fact that they have that. That's sick. And it's RS4 spec. Okay, well, I gotta see what else they've done. I don't like wagon wings, like the Forza edition. They're hard to get right. Bro, they even redo the exhaust. Oh, that is fucking fire. You can literally turn this into an ABT. I'm gonna do it just because. I hate the Audi fake exhaust, bro. It drives me nuts. The thing is about these they're like big open exhaust, but they have this tiny little fucking like 2.5-inch exhaust in there, and it just opens into the bumper work. It looks so stupid, but this is a real exhaust. That's proper. I think that's carbon as well, carbon tips. Fuck yeah, that's dope as hell, man. I'm a big fan of that. The thing is, the wing doesn't really match it. I think it needs a bigger wing, and I know you can get one. Or at least a wing extension, but that I think is just it's too thick on the side. The Forza, anything Forza edition is just gonna like, you know what I mean? What we got for them skirts? I mean, it goes with it. Apparently that ups the speed. It adds it. I guess it's kind of got downforce related properties. Okay, do they actually have body kits? They don't. What's interesting is they don't have hoods, but that's a clean spec. Like, that's a real exhaust. That is actual. So, that's nice. I'm going to try and see if I can get my head around it, because I feel like it's not completely matching. But, I mean, the top speed gets drenched. Don't know if I like that. I just wish it was a bit longer, like OEM, and it was carbon, it's just a bit longer, then it would fit with it. But it's just like, let's slap this on. That you can get away with a double wing, more like in the Japanese scene, but anyways, let's focus. Weight reduction is gonna be immense. Like, that brings our launch up to 100, bro. But then we've used up almost our entire like inventory on that. So let's just go. The thing is, man, I wouldn't want to do rally springs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to do rally. I want to kind of spec it so that it can work in I'm gonna lower it. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. Fuck. I need another wagon in my life. I'm sorry. I do have one, but it's not like, you know what I mean? I would love to have an all-rounder, but I'm also really into trucks, and I really want like a TRD Pro, like a Tacoma. I don't know, man. You know me. There's so many things I want, and then you want something else. It just never ends. Okay, so let's just, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the wheels. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm track width, that is too narrow. It's close, but see how it's like not flush? That's too much overhang in my opinion. That is actually perfectly flush. Just even doing that is enough. But then I think if you get too carried away, I think it's, again, some cars you can, like like that is like flush. You're gonna get no rub that fills it. That's just a little bit over. That's quite aggressive, but there's a part of me that wants to be that fat. Like, see what I mean? Like from this angle, it's like, oh, that's not out enough. Okay, we're doing full. I don't care what anybody says. Like, look at that overhang. That wheel gap is brutal. And then you just got to make a fat ass tire, bruh. It's got to be thicker than a Snicker, as they say. So you can, so it's probably a square setup. You can 315s up front is crazy. But it's got to match. That looks great. Okay, so I'm going to need, the thing is though, I'm going to have to be a little bit crazy and put on a rally tire. Wow, it actually looks like it lowers even more. Yes, our braking gets removed pretty substantially. I'm going to put a rally. Now it's like the perfect all around. Now you can go trekking. Now you can go backpacking or whatever you want to do, and you can do it fast. Anyways, that's all we need here. Maybe new wheels. Rim style. I mean, I guess I could change the color of these, but I'm wondering if I want to go... Wait. You know what's funny? It says ZR on it. It's very similar to the Audi RS4-R. You can honestly get away with these. Those actually look pretty good, but they don't actually change the weight. They're the same weight. Trying to think of that one brand that works with Audis as well, but... I mean, that BBS is nuts. The concave of that is wild. I wouldn't bring those off-road, but they're great for like a road cruiser, you know what I mean? I like a concave, though. I don't like anything that's super flush. That's pretty flush. See, those are a little more concave. Basically deep dish, you know? Deep dish pizza. You can get away with those. Even the Japanese style wheels, they work with this. Wagons just can, like, work with stuff better. I can't explain it. That is just crazy. It does not work with this car. What was that other... I'm trying to think of that other brand that's in this game. I believe it's German. I can't recall. You can rock those HREs if you get rid of that bitch-ass fucking, like, lime green stripe. It does not work on this. If you change that to, like, silver or something, it would look really good in a two-tone spec. What we should be doing is probably figuring out what color we want the car to be before we change anything, so. Koenig. You can do Koenigs as well, just because of the German specs. Dude, you gotta get out of the way. What's this one? Modulaire. Again, you could do something like this, too. I'll find it. TSW, I think is what it is. TSW, yeah. You can do TSWs as well. That's hilarious. Some of these don't even, they're just for looks at this stage, because some people are like hating on black wheels now. I don't know, man. I still like black wheels. They don't work for everything, but I mean, this is going to add. I'm going to spend too much time on this. That's usually how it works. It's literally, and it's not even like it's going to be something I can use. Yeah, see, here's the TSWs, but they're heavier wheels. I had a set of these when I had my A4. Yeah, they're not a performance wheel by any spec, any stretch of the word, are they? This one is. I mean, they call it the track star. She's a runner. She's a track star. The red works with this because of the RS, like the RS coloring. You could do that, but you got to watch it because you're gonna tiptoe on what looks good versus what doesn't. Know what I mean? The TE37's probably one of the most overdone wheels I've ever seen in my life. I think the Ultras are a little bit cleaner nowadays. The turbo fans. Works for wagons. These kind of things do work on wagons, I'm telling you. Don't know why. Vorsteiner, again, that's another one that I've tried to like them over the years. I just think the way they do their Y-spokes, they're just not in a shape I particularly love. I think they're almost over-designed. You know what I mean? I gotta look at the OEM colors. I might keep it like gray like this, Daytona gray. Again, I put these on my M3 in-game because they were the closest to what I had. The work emotions. I still like a Y-spoke. And that's a nice concavity to it. You see what I mean? I love that angle. Like, see from this angle? Look how good that looks. Fuck. I like a black wheel, man. I do. I'm sorry. What was the other ones I was considering? I think they need more wheels in this. They have a lot of replicas in this. Like a lot of reps, like replica brands. Trying to remember, there was one that I liked. 16 kilos heavier though is pretty substantial. I saw these too. They don't really change. They're not as concave as I'd like. Fucking hate these wheels so much. I hate them. I hate when people buy these things. They remind me of Canadian Tire wheels. You know, the kind of wheels you get at Canadian Tire. We figured, Dan. Just figured I'd explain it. Those look pretty good too. They're like a gloss black. I wish they were a bit more concave though. I love my off-road is taking a degrade right now. I wish you could add camber. I think you could. It'd be great if you could add camber to this. Need for Speed, you could add camber. Does that not look good? Tell me you don't think black wheels look good, bro. Don't like them. Those look like the kind of wheels you'd throw on a Hummer in the mid-2000s. You know what I mean? I know they're BBSs, but... that's wild, because they're big wheels, man. It looks like on the wheels you particularly like add weight. Those afterburners are kind of sick. Decagram, you doing drugs? Okay, so I think it's going to be between... Okay, so unfortunately the ones I'm trying to look at are at the bottom. The work... So it's going to be between the Work Emotion M8Rs. I think. I just can't ignore how much I like these. That's why I have them on, like, well, not these in particular, but why I have this design on mine. I just love a Y-spoke. Especially when it's that shape. Work Emotions. Or... I think it's technically Werk. I think it's German, but... I think it's German. I could be wrong. Or... I think they were Advance. Were they Advance? Or were they? I saw them. Was it these ones? No, I don't know. I think it was slightly different, but... I think it was the RSDFs? No, that wasn't it. What was it? Actually, it might have been. I don't know. I think the fact that I can't remember which one I wanted. Maybe it was these ones. The RSDFs. These actually do improve performance because they're lighter. They are gloss. Yeah, I think these are the ones, but they're more... a straight Y. Oof. And those are kind of clean too. I like the two-tone. Like I said, the gray. I've already put those on my other RS4. Yeah, the what was it? The B5 RS4. So we can't do that again. I think that just kind of settles it. I'm gonna do the Work Emotion M8Rs. Sorry, but it ain't gonna happen. How about the size? Oh, wait, we can't actually change the rim size on these. You just get what you get. That's interesting. Come on, tell me that doesn't look good. Fuck me. All right. Well, again, I'm not supposed to go over the A spec, but I can put it. I don't know if I even want to do better brakes, but weight reduction is going to be really, really good. I mean, the brakes are going to help, but I want to see what the brakes do. See, that's why I hate that. Oh, wait, you can't do a brake upgrade. What? I've never seen that. There's no brake upgrades for this one. So I guess I could do a cage. Putting a cage in a wagon is so funny because then you can't even use the rear seats. Removes its whole purpose. Ironically, it doesn't add that much. Oh, look at the launch reduction though. It actually increases it. It's actually a major hit, isn't it? But then you could throw it into performance stuff. The off-road is going to tank, but the launch is going to boost. I'm going to do weight reduction. I don't care. But if I did chassis reinforcement of any kind, basically I can keep the launch because of how much weight I lost. I'd lose acceleration. Maybe you just do reinforcement without putting a cage in there. Wait, this is a right-hand drive spec. Why is it right-hand drive? Why wouldn't it be left-hand drive for Germany? It must be like the UK version. Interesting. Okay. Unless we just wanted to do more power or something. We're not gonna have a lot of room to do it, but this has a twin scroll, doesn't it? Twin turbo, twin scroll. Oh, see that we're not gonna be able to do any performance mods to it. That won't push it over the limit. It'll bring it into an S1 at that point. And if you continue to modify it, it'll go into the S2 category. So yeah, see, I think everything we're gonna be doing is gonna be too major. Maybe a flywheel. Sport oil. I can get that acceleration to a 0.7. Even that. Yeah, 8.7. See, the race flywheel, that's where you're better off doing the cooling. Because you can get to an 8.7 with having one extra to spare. But I think I'd rather do... What did I say? Did I want the cage? Off-road goes up, acceleration goes down. But it's at a 699. You're not really going to be able to increase anything. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do. I forget. Do anti-rolls. I guess I could do a lighter clutch. That's actually really good bang for buck because look at that. We get that acceleration to a 0.7. Ooh, but the transmission, though, that's going to boost it too high. Wait, it's not. Why does it lower it so much? And this RS4 is like good stock, isn't it? It does increase it a bit, but I'm honestly better off just leaving it. Maybe the drive line is probably what we're gonna do. Does it do anything? Not really. I'm honestly better off just going power then. Just throwing in some performance mods here. Is the intake gonna push us over? Yes. What doesn't push us over? Intercooler? And it doesn't actually change any digits. So you're kind of like at that weird point. Exhaust is definitely going to push. I don't even know why I looked at that. I think the only thing I can do is cooling. But at this point, it doesn't even do anything. By that regard, I'm better off trying to get... Just honestly lowering the weight. Unless I wanted to add this. Does it increase the... It does. So I lose that acceleration. But I get the handle. Honestly, we lose... it's not enough, I'd say. Sorry, what was my next... I'm trying to remember what my next play is. What was I doing? My gosh. Was it the drive line I wanted to do? I think we'll do a drive line. Did I already do clutch? I did do clutch. So that leaves me one space. Maybe if there's enough room, if it doesn't push it over. Now it's too much. Oh, man. All right, we can do a lighter flywheel. That's about it. All right, 35,000. Oh, this is, oh, that's why. So that's why it's right-hand drive. It's the UK spec because of Cosworth. That I did not know. Which makes sense why no one else has it. This is a dope car, man. Okay, the only thing I will say about this is, hold on, let me just go to designs and paints. I want to see what the other stock colors are. You got to put a roof box on this, and then it's complete. So Daytona gray. You could rock the red. I'm trying to remember what the name of this red was. And you could black. God, they all look good, don't they? I don't normally go with a red Audi, but this kind of works because it breaks it up, and then you get the taillights that match. It all looks really, really clean. And then the RS4R, like, it all matches, but I don't like... I think you need to take the rings and make them black, because I don't like chrome. I think I'm gonna stick with the Daytona gray. I think that just suits it. Let's tint the bitch. I'm for it. Okay. That's dope. Okay, we're ready. Sorry. I like to modify cars because I know you can just take what they have and just change their potential completely. Anywho's, we're going to the next championship, which was it this one? Was it the Sunflower Scramble? Or was there another one down south? Oh no, I was going to this one, right? Because I was kind of north when I started it. Yeah, so we'll just do that one, and then we'll finish with the Sunflower Scramble. I was thinking about it. Yeah, it just needs a black optics package, and then it's good. This car does not have it. Black optics is blacked out badges, essentially. Audi found out people... Well, a lot of companies, I should say, found out... God, that looks so good. People were finding out, like, that... Like, people were, like... Would pay more for just black badges. This is where the weight reduction would have helped me, because it's going to feel like... But I've got... Don't forget, I got the rally tires on. But this looks like it's a road race. Oh, no, there you go. There it is. There you go. This is where the car's going to come alive. I wonder how much it would cost to import one of these. Because the car is what? I mean, I guess 2018 is not recent anymore. What is that? Like 7 years ago? 8 years ago? 8 years ago, I guess. Wow. This is where, see how the race suspension is letting it down? There's no give. I'm sorry, appearances over performance in this case. It works good here. Ironically, the tires restricting it on this track. Actually, not really. The wet track, it's going to help it. That's why it sounds all... Because it's just the suspension is so tight. I don't think so. Canadian import rules, I think, are different than, like, because the Americans, yeah, I think it's something like that. But I think Canada, I actually don't remember what they are. The only thing is, this era, I hated that pop-up screen. I hated that companies were doing it. It made the car look so much cheaper. It looked like it was an afterthought. Because all these, the screens used to be integrated into the dashes, but I think they were looking at it like, you wanted it eye level. You know what I mean? So they started plopping them right up so that people can just glance like that and it's less distracting instead of looking down, you know. But our Q3 had an integrated dash and it looks so much cleaner. I mean, they're all doing that now. I'd say modern ones don't have that pop-up anymore, but the only thing is, none of these cars are available in like with a manual transmission anymore. It makes me sad. I don't really want to give up, you know, a manual. I just think like, gotta keep the dream alive. I will say some manufacturers are like, hey, we're bringing them back or we're keeping it alive or whatever. Because I remember BMW said they would stop making manual transmission cars like in a certain year, and then they're like, just kidding, actually, we're gonna bring it back. Because competition was doing that. Like what, the A80 Supra, they eventually released it with a manual gearbox, which I think is fantastic. I mean, yes, a dual clutch transmission or whatever the case would be, DCT, you know, always going to be faster than human input. You're going to get faster lap times and all that shit. But I don't know, there's just something different. Hi. That's just a cute kitty cat. Nice man.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do next?
Okay, we got one more in this championship, which is right, huh? And then we can go to the multiplayer stuff. I'll run you over in my boomer. Is Jones being green screened? Hold on. Jones is being green screened a little bit. He's not green, but I found that yellow kind of gets chromed as well. Or orange, I guess. Orange, yellows, you know. Oh my god. So fucking clean, bro. I can't stop. I can't get over it. It looks so good. And just like replace the stock spoiler with just a slightly longer carbon one, like not like super gaudy like the one they have for the Forza edition. Even if you add a little roof gap in there, like, you know, functioning roof gap, I'm all for that. Oh, I love it. Yes, sir, I see you. Why don't you sit in my lap? Oh. He's just tapping me and grabbing on my arm right now. It's distracting. Look what happened. It's okay. Jump up. My bad. Yeah, see, I'm losing speed just because the suspension is so stiff. But I guess you could do race suspension and then just adjust it to be like, you know, adjust the damping on it just to give you a little bit more give. Because I'd be so concerned about that front lip, man, on these kind of roads. You would lose it like immediately. I mean, by the time I would have probably tried to adjust it. But by the time we're done, we don't even need this suspension anymore. And then we can give it road tires. Or like slicks even. Or semi-slicks. Semi-slicks are a compromise too. I misread that one like crazy. You know what? I think of drift cars and drift builds, like actual like performance drift cars, like people who are like putting like, you know, competing and everything. Those cars are in rough shape because they crash quite a lot. You know what I mean? I just don't know if I could, like, I would wince every time, like, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be fucking up everything, but that's part of it, right? That's what the zip ties are for, though. You just zip tie your bumper back together. But I don't know, I would still cringe about it, you know? And we got ourselves another Ghibli, even though I didn't need it. The Gibbles. The original Gibbles. The Russians are the Gibbles. The Russians. Duh, darling. I think I might change my fit again. I don't know if I like this cream setup anymore. I mean, Wu-Tang Clan said it best. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. $1 bills, y'all. All right, scenic scrambles. All right, so all that's left are a quarter mile, the bridge, speed trap, and then just multiplayer. And obviously, we're gonna have to hop in the old MC. Or 4C. I said MC. Sorry, I got hip hop on my mind apparently. All right. Anyways, let's go get. Oh, the Temerario. We reached it. We just reached it. So we got. What was that? Jones? Sure. Yeah. That's weird. I heard something fall, like something was knocked over, and I heard Jones, but I don't see him. Weird. Nothing looks knocked over. I wonder what the fuck that was. Anyway, let's redeem it. I don't know if I've taken a photo of the Temerario. Probably not. That's our cover car. I have driven it though. If you guys remember, they let you, you know, try it out. But we'll hop in the 4C. I'll actually hop in the Temerario as well. I don't know if I do have that one. Well, before we go anywhere, let's go to Car Mastery, and we will get the 3K. Gotta swim through all the fucking, whatchamacallits. Where is the Temerario? There she be. It's a legendary, it's the big, it should be the daddy, so it should have that same skill tree. You know what I mean? So when we go for wheel spins, I think this one's got a similar skill tree as the others. I could be wrong. Let's let that acty get out of the photo first. Act right. More like it. This back end is fire. Okay, I must have taken a picture of it when someone already had it. But that looks dope, doesn't it? That's a sick shot. I'd actually would probably go a little bit lower, but... I don't even know what they look like. I'd have to look at them again. Like, you mean the new one? Like the current gen? Yep, it is. So it's got the 3, and yeah, so it's the same build. So I'll try and remember to get in this car when we want to go for it. I'll spend this one. You know what? I wonder if I should spend these just so like I think I'll spend these. That way I can earn that 11 skill points back. Because no matter what we're doing, we can get those skill points back with play. So that's the way I'm looking at it. And then because I don't want to get the wheel spin yet because it will automatically roll it for us, right? That's the thing. So anyways, we got to get in the 4C now. Alpha, which I know we don't have that. I have yet to take a photo of the 4C. Oh, where's 4C? 4C. You're Tiny Wang. I just realized homeboy's name. No, I did take a picture of the 4C. I remember I was at my own house and someone was in a car and I'm like, what car is there? Oh, and then it's the 4C and you're like, oh, you got to settle for like your thing to looking a certain way. Anyways, complete any run at any drag meet in the 2014. Okay, well that's excellent. What is this quarter mile about? S1. So unfortunately, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna double dip because the current vehicle we're in is an A, I think, right? So yeah, unless I tuned it to S1, that is something that could be done. I mean, I could do that and make it an S1 car and then do 2 birds, 1 stone. You know what I mean? Let's see. 1 second. Let me look at the other specs. Because earn 4 speed skills. Earn 5 stars from speed zones. Honestly, man, I think that's fair. I'm going to tune the car. That way we can do multiple things. Again, we're spending money, but we have a lot of it, and we're going to get a lot from those wheel spins. I was going to try and, like, prep the wheel spins by using all my money to purchase the Revueltos and all that stuff, but I didn't have time for it. I barely had time to get, like, my thing back up to the top. So, hold on, let's upgrade it. What do we got for car mastery on this one? 4K immediately. Leveling up is the way to go. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is lower the car because I cannot stand how high that is. Like, that's crazy. Look at the wheel gap, too. That is atrocious wheel gap. Okay, so let's go handling. Sussy suspension. We'll slam it to the ground. Drift suspension has camber, so but it doesn't suit this car whatsoever. So let's go with race. And technically I could put it all the way to the end of S1 and no one's gonna stop me. So I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna tune the shit out of it. Okay, we'll put this back. We'll put the cage in to get that handling back. Okay. So wheels and tires. Tire compound. So we want slicks, I'd say. But you got to be careful though, because like it's such a wide car, by the way. I can't remember how wide it is, but I know it's like holy shit. Oh, 265s is not that big. I thought it would be, but the rear I think would be bigger. Yeah, because it's a rear wheel drive car. So yeah, we want some fatties in the back. But we're already almost at the cusp of S2 and we want to be restricted to S1, at least for the time being. What kind of arrow do we have? Oh, that's for the brakes. That's basically vents for the brakes. I actually prefer that. That's nice because that'll help. That should help with handling. It does. Just braking in general. You don't want a huge wing. Oh, that's a carbon one. So you can do paint matched. Honestly, the big Forza wing actually suits this. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does suit this car a lot. It drops it to 718 though. But look at the braking. I'm actually gonna do it and then I'm just gonna tune the car. That actually suits the car a lot. I'm not gonna lie. How about them skirts? Oh, it's like pace car? That's like pace car type shit. That's hilarious. Okay. So we've done all that. Like I said, you add weight, you can overcompensate with power to bring it up. I don't know, maybe Friday. I actually found a cheesy method to do lasso, so I don't know if like I'm just gonna do lasso on my own, and then we just do regular legendary. That way, it's not a huge faff. But maybe Friday. I just don't know when they're gonna have this whole thing fixed. You know what I mean? I'm shocked they do not have a wide body kit. Those exhausts are not big enough for this car anymore. Yeah, have we done everything? I didn't put anti-roll bars. I think that makes sense. We're not going off-road with it, so I'll chuck those on. I did chassis reinforcement, right? Yeah, see, a cage suits this car for sure. It's a sports car, 2-seater. That's what you want. I think it's wheels that we're after now. I don't love these. I mean, it's for alpha, I get it, but I'd rather have something else. What would specialized be? Oh, yeah. I think you want like a race rim. See, like the fact that those two don't match drives me mad. You want something light. There's a part of me that wants, maybe I should do the HREs and then color match them. Or would that look weird? I don't know. Multi-pieces are usually just really clean. 13 kilos. You almost want something wild. That deep dish is pretty nice. If we just change the color of that. The advans in this game look pretty clean. That's a track spec. I mean, you could rock those because they've got... they're not... I feel they don't suit the Italianness. The only thing I'm worried about Lasso is in order to do it, you have to beat the entire game plus the DLCs. You know what I mean? So, or not the DLCs, the bonus missions. So it just take 30 years. But it's, the thing is, as in, like, what I would talk about, I tested it this morning, and I literally did the Pillar of Autumn mission in, like, 15 minutes. And I got it to work. I did Lasso solo. Just to give you an idea. It's like, again, it is cheddar cheese, I'm not gonna lie, but... I don't know, this part of me just doesn't want the hassle of worrying about it. Let's see what they have for sport. Let's go to the top. Something like that would kind of work. It's 13. You know what? I think I like something like that. And then maybe put them in carbon fiber. Carbon fiber would be cool. Okay, now we gotta do engine mods, because I want to push it. It's gonna be at like $7.99, basically. Let's do like big stuff like exhaust. Prioritize that kind of shit. Yeah, it is. I know, that's what I was saying, man. It's like... That's gonna eat up a ton of our performance. Same with our, what did I say? Compression? Actually, it's not as huge as I thought. Nothing really gets boosted. Let's just ignore that. Let's go displacement. Yeah, you get a new block boost it quite a lot to get that 6.0, though. It's not much different. I think fuel system's good bang for the buck, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, well, it still boosted pretty high. We've already done the turbo. Was it the valves? I always forget which one gives you a huge power boost. That's pretty good. 12 horses. Cams, that's it. The cam, yeah, the cam is going to push it too high. So let's just try displacement. That'll boost me over the top. Did I get valves? Yes. That's going to be close. Because we want it to be $7.99. Fuel system. Did I do the ignition? That's too much. Intake? That's too much. Is there anything that I can get that... Oh, that's going to be too much. Yeah, okay. I think that's going to keep me in the S1. Did I do displacement? Damn. Maybe an intercooler. I could do a race intercooler. But I think this other thing, I think this is actually not going to help me that much either. Does this hold into the intercooler do a 6.2 as well? Right off the bat, it did. Tell you what, let's do that. Oh, but that gives us one. Okay, that gives you 9 horses. Probably, yeah, see, that's going to take it too high. Actually, I think we wanted it 7. No, we wanted it 800. Before we do that, let's go to the drive shaft. Or the drive line, sorry. I think that's our best bet. Just like drop weight, lighter drive line. Unless, hold on, what kind of transmission? It's not doing a lot. That's fine. I think we'll leave it like that. Okay, so let's just, what kind of, I think they only had this in red, no? No. It's kind of a clean red. I mean, I kind of like that kit. Like black. But red is kind of Alpha's color. Okay, let's just go to the wheels then. Shit, I did that too. Let's just see if we can do carbon. I think a carbon would be sick. There you go, carbon fault. Polished or matte? It almost doesn't even look like it's... Actually, I think matte would be better. It matches the wing. Carbon Kevlar. Steel wheels is wild. Why would you put something like that? That just adds weight. I think we'll do the matte carbon. It suits the look. Since we're in the vicinity, we'll tint it. Yeah. Do you want to be like, oh, can I, maybe if I go black? I love a black mirror, unless I go carbon mirrors. I should match. Carbon fiber mirrors. Hold on, if we go, hold on, let's see. See, the polished carbon looks better on this, but it doesn't even look right, to be honest. Anything else we want to fuck with? I think the red is fine. Okay, we're good. All right, all this modifying is what I'm spending time on. Okay, let's go. Now we can do the drag and we can do the challenges with it. Because there's nothing that says that we have to be restricted. Okay, so let's... What am I doing? So I have to go do the drag strip. So we'll spawn here because there is a challenge here already. Achieve 10 seconds or faster. I think that's pretty easy. Oh, me a 10-second car. Oh, wait, I gotta see what the second one is, though. I don't want to jump the gun. I think it was the drag. Let's take a little Ganski. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a new badge. What did I get for that? Oh, 2,500 items in the collection journal. Yeah, see, we're at 92, so 8 more, and then we're at one. Dan, you can't do that. And these ones are all for playing a certain amount of games. Like, look at how many... I've played 91 rounds of the Eliminator. so many you'd have to. That's a lot just to get like those things I'm not really going to target. So, holy shit, Dan, what are we doing? Yeah, complete a run at a drag meet. So it doesn't matter. Okay, good. So we'll do both simultaneously. I actually didn't meet 10 seconds. Okay, I guess we'll come back to it then. That's frustrating. Or is it this one specifically? It is this one specifically. Well, that sucks. It's not fast enough. Okay, so let's just see. Let's go to Italy. Why do I keep doing that? Sorry, let's filter. Let's actually filter by S1 and we'll sort by manufacturer. No, we won't. We'll sort by country. Italy. All right, so it's got to be an S1. The Centenario is probably the fastest spec here. Even with my 800, it's still like, look at the look. Yes, it's got the launch is an 8.1. The Huracan Evo has a 10 launch. You want something with a good top speed? See, the 4C still isn't as fast as you'd imagine. So I'm wondering if I'm going to get annihilated by that. But again, good launch. You want acceleration and launch. You want to kind of mix the two. And this actually has a great, I think maybe the Lambo here, like the Aventador, that might be our way through it. Unless there's anything else that has a much better launch, which I doubt. Yeah, because now we're into Japan. So let's just pop in the Aventador really quick. I just got to meet 10 seconds. Oh, shit. Dixon ass. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, now I gotta wait for the next run. That's so annoying. Oh, got it. Even that was close, bro. All right, we got that. So we still have to do the speed trap, but let's work on let's hop back in the 4C. I wonder what you could do to the 155. I feel like that would be a fun little build. Like anything that's relatively slow. I'm curious what they have. You know how sometimes they have like a unique like part to like, so there's a real company that's done a kit for them or something. All right, anyway, so what's our next goal? I think we have to do races now. Earn 4 speed skills of any grade in road circuit races. Okay, so what people recommend, I know this one. Let's do the... You don't even have to win. Wait, is it a specific type? 1 second. 4 speed of any grade. Oh. And you get them immediately. So what we'll do is we'll go to... and then earn 5 stars at speed zones. I'll try and do that for that other speed zone. Maybe we can do, like, again, 2 birds, 1 stone there and get this other speed zone finished. Like, I don't even know what the restriction is. S1, yeah, same thing. An average of 289. I don't know if this car's got it in it, though. This is not so much a top speed car. But this is a hard car to make work because of that. You know what I mean? So, let's go into... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm going to need a specific circuit race. And oh my god, damn. I forget all the controls for some reason. Okay, we need a road race. I believe it's over here. We want the where are you? The Colossus. Oh wait. Oh no, we can do our own. We'll do a custom race with this. And then we'll just wait until it pings, and we could probably quit. I think it's like you just got to get speed skills 4 times. Problem is this car is usually not fast enough to do it, but you can just tune the tits out of it. Tune to S1, and we should be good to go. So car theme, event settings. We'll do like one other drivatar, and I will make it average. Fuck it. You never know what they got, right? You should be able to do a custom race, and we should be able to get what we need to get for this. Yeah, see, that's why I don't know. I worry we'd spend so much time on those earlier levels. It would be such a long series just to try and get through it. I don't know. Because again, this isn't going to have the highest top speed. And that's what this track is all about. But even the challenges they try and get. What the hell's happening with the road? What is that? Well, that's a weird glitch. No, I know, Fox, you're not listening to me though. Like, there's a cheese method. Like I said, I've already done, I've literally already completed the Pillar of Autumn, and I don't think I took any health damage the entire time, and it counted towards my progress. But it's kind of like you do it before they patch it, right? I don't know how many speed skills I've got. Yeah, it's a bug. So what, basically, I can just explain what you do. Basically, you, instead of going to lasso, you go into like campaign, then you turn on like modifiers, and you basically give yourself insane damage resistance, insane damage, shield regen speed, like all that stuff, unlimited ammo, stuff like that. You can literally do all that, and then you go into lasso, right? And you play a level in lasso, and right when you finish the level, like it basically is tracking that you finished that level. You quit, and you go to, you do the same thing. You turn the filters off, so you basically go in true lasso, start up the Pillar of Autumn, and pick up the very first skull that's on the top, and it saves the progress, and it recognizes that you're in lasso at that moment, but it also recognizes that you finished the game, or you finished the level. So, and when you do that, it tracks the progress. So you just literally do the same thing. At the end of each level that you've completed, you quit, turn it off, load up Pillar of Autumn again, and just do the same thing. Pick up the skull, and it saves it. And you do that for each level. And it apparently works. And I think it even works for the bonus missions, too. I don't know if you have to go... The only thing I don't know about that one is... I don't know if you have to go for bonus missions on... what do you call it? Sorry, bonus missions in, like, you know, you have to pick up a skull in the bonus missions, which would make it harder to do because, or if you can just load up Truth and Reconciliation again and it just triggers it that. I don't know, I'll have to try it, but. Well, the thing is, well, hold on. So, like, that method has been in the game before. People are saying that it's probably going to get patched, but if it's still in the game, that's hilarious. I'm just going to finish the race. I was thinking about quitting, but I'm just going to finish the race because I realized that I can get like 140,000 for this, like 140,000 credits for this lap. Because this car has such good braking, you can brake really late. Oops, there goes the paint. Oh, what the hell? Shift down, man. I mean, technically not, Jake, but I would still want to do it. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I guess I would unlock the regular legendary, like, achievement, but I would still want to complete it on legendary and co-op. You know what I mean? I would still want to do it. Because I still have to do a remix campaign as well. There's like I mean, I guess technically I could do the remix. That'll probably be my own thing. Because you have to do the remix campaign without dying as well. I still got to do that one, but... So the way I look at it, there's going to be... like 3 more streams. The next stream I'm going to do tomorrow, assuming everything's Gucci with Xbox. I want to go back and get some level-based achievements, you know? Like with certain skulls on and all that. Until I get all that back-end shit done. And then depending, you know, when I decide to do the legendary run, I might either do the remix campaign early, beforehand or after, I don't know. But because you could skip, like, cutscenes and everything, like, I'll be skipping cutscenes, it'll be a lot faster, you know? We'll be able to, like, not worry about pickups or any of the collectibles, we just get it. You know, we just go as fast as possible. Skips, that sort of thing. All right, hopefully that worked. I mean, I think I got a bunch of speed skills for it. Remember the Reddit was recommending this for this challenge.
What's next?
They said just tune it to S1 and just go on the Colossus. Yeah, there you go. All right, so the last thing we need is earn 5 stars at speed zones, and then we'll essentially be done this thing here. So I'm gonna turn off the road racing events, and I'm gonna try and get this. It says 289. I don't know if this car can even go that fast, but I'll try. I just don't know what's best. Should I go this way or... We'll try it. It's total anyway, so I just gotta get 5. Yeah, I still want to beat the game on Legendary legit, of course. I just think Lasso is torturous.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh shit. Oh, it's a speed zone. That's an actual speed trap. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, that's a speed zone. Shit. Okay. Wait, does it say fest? I gotta look at the... Ow. That's death. I gotta look and see if it's actual... Yeah, speed zones. Okay. So just a total of 5 speed zones. So let's we'll have to turn them on. It doesn't say festival speed zone because there's only one, right? So go speed zones. Hi, sure. You're so cute. What's this one? 306 kph. I don't even think I can go. Oh, wait, that's my personal best. 193 is the... I can do that one. What says drift? No. No, not this one. Not that's not even unlocked yet. I'm talking about the weekly challenge here. Challenge 4, right above me, right here. Earn 5 stars at speed zones. Yeah, that daily challenge, that'll unlock tomorrow, so I can't even do it yet. Technically, I could literally do this exact run again if I get it on the first try. And this is just a straight, like we're going fast, right? So it's a straight. So there, that's it. So that's 3 stars.
Turn around when it is safe.
Okay, so now we're gonna spawn over here again. And we're just gonna do it again. And even if we get 2 stars, we'll unlock it. Then all we'll have to do is switch over and do that speed zone that I tried to do, but I have to change vehicles. I think it's still S1, but there are faster cars in this one. This one is still an S1 maxed out at S1 at 800, but it doesn't have top speed. It's got braking and handling. So it'd be really good for, like, you know, a cornering spec. I think the only real way I'll be able to get, like, insane speed out of this thing is by making it all-wheel drive, like good launch, because you're gonna lose things that, you know, will cost it to you. Like, look at that braking. Like, you're just at a standstill. All right, there you go. Mechanics of motion. So that's done. 25,000 credits. Again, these 2 are locked. I'll do them on my own time. We're almost at the Huracan Evo, even though we already have it. So the only thing left to do in this regular one before the multiplayer ones is the speed trap. So we're going to go ahead and pop that one in. I'll start here, but I'll have to switch cars. They said S1, right? So I'm probably going to have to pick something with a high top speed. Maybe the Centenario, or maybe the other one. Maybe the Aventador. We got options. I'm before I do the multiplayer ones, I'll probably grab some food too, just because. Okay, so we're gonna filter by S1s, and we're gonna sort by country, and we got to go Italy. Okay. So yeah, look at these top. You want to look at the top speeds. 7.3. They're all pretty. Like the Storado has a higher top speed, but it'll take longer to get up there. Really good launch. Acceleration is not as good. Interestingly, this is actually I mean, the Huracan Evo is actually borderline better in certain areas Just, I mean, just from the launch. I feel like the launch of the Aventador is not going to really make a huge difference, considering it's got a higher acceleration, so it'll get up there faster. The top speed is the same. And even the Centenario is a bit of a hit. It like takes a bit of a hit just because it's a 2016. It's a 10-year-old car now, which is fucking nuts. I remember seeing a Centenario in person when I went to E3 that year, because that was the cover car for Horizon 3, I believe, right? Because like Horizon 4 was the McLaren Senna. Yes. So yeah, that was for Forza Horizon 3. And I remember going to E3, and that was the year it was coming out. Seeing it like that was on their display. So anyways, I'll probably just do the Aventador. I like to try out different cars, but honestly, just for that peace of mind knowing it's gonna work. And we have a big run up anyway. Wait, I gotta, hold on, let me just look. What is the actual speed they require? They need 289.7, so basically 290 kph. That's no good. All right, bro, that's enough. Ah, I didn't get it. I gotta go from this way. It's got downhill. This is the better side to come up from, I think. But then you have that corner. Interestingly, I didn't make it. But we are restricted. You gotta remember, we're restricted S1, but this car isn't tuned. This is stock. So I could get that extra juice out of it if I wanted to. You feckin' idiot. Someone else hit that car. Traffic has ruined this for me so much. Like, everyone's just trying to get around them. There we go. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Maybe it is. Nope. I can't get that extra juice out of it. All right, well, we're going to the tuning world here. Let's go back. Wait, do I have the car master? I do, yeah, because this one had the super wheel spins. Oh, poop your pants. Okay, return home. I'll just have to tune it a little bit just to try and get that top speed. I need to increase the top speed because it's not being nice.
Welcome back, Dan.
Sorry, is Halo able? I think, I don't know, is it? I think it was at the time. Yeah, I was able to pre-install it even before I had my code. So I think you can. Alright. Upgrade. I'm curious. I like to look at like what kind of... it's probably just the Forza front lip. They always do that. But that puts it in... See, it's 794, so it's got less room for... Dude, that is the most foul thing ever. Why? You're like, no, Dan, it looks good. You got to remember, this thing has a retractable, like, wing. You know, it's with air brake. So the fact that you mount this atrocity to it is just asinine. So I'm not going to be able to get a lot out of it unless I pick an S1 that I can tune a little bit more. This is where it might be better to take that Huracan Evo and tune it a bit more. Because, like, what? I mean, that'll get me a little bit more on the top end speed. That could very well help me with that throttle body. Because there's less things, when you have a higher performance vehicle, there's a lot less you can do to get you there. But the cams will be a huge jump. That'll probably put me in the S2, yeah. Because it's just dramatically increasing the launch, the speed. I mean, not dramatically, but those little things are going to matter. We're still going to be restricted by... So I think you want weight reduction on this thing. But I don't think there's a lot, actually, we can reduce. Look at the acceleration, just giving that rigid. It's already at a 9.9 though, so. Yeah, see, look at that weight reduction, bro. That's crazy. The acceleration goes to 10, the launch goes to a 10. Braking goes to an 8, but the top speed doesn't change. So. I think tires might help us on the corner. Yeah, see, it won't even let you do race. Just drift. Maybe new tires, maybe slicks might give me that extra grip around the corner. Again, that puts it in too high a list. Unless, see, it doesn't even change it because it's already a semi-slick from the factory. But that's not what you want. You want top speed. So there's not a lot that's really improving top speed. I don't even know if the 7.4 is going to really get me that boost that I need. You know what I mean? Like, is that going to be enough? Like, you got to remember, it's already going to have a good transmission. Launch gets better. The driveline can get lighter, but it's not really going to impact a lot. Change the aspiration. Twin turbo. Twin turbo V12 Lambo is something I would pay to see for sure. Jesus. With anti-lag? Have you seen some of those like Gallardos that people have like twin turboed and they have just they're basically rear mounted, the bumper is completely removed. Oh god, an engine swap? Odd choice for sure. 6.5 liter. I don't know, I think that's wrong, putting the wrong engine in there. Tell you what, let's try a different car because I am on the struggle bus right now. This one they're actually challenging you a bit. So filter, we need S1s, and technically it doesn't have to be an S1. It can be something with a really high-end speed. Let's see. So sometimes it's good to like upgrade something with a lower spec. That way you have a higher wall, right? Like, so like you want something with a good top speed from the factory. For example, the Huracan is a 761. And I have that gives me 39 to upgrade, whereas the Aventador only has 6 from like stock. So I could like, again, if I can up that top speed, that's more, and I could probably get there with a launch of 10. That might be better for me because I guess the acceleration is not really something I got to worry about. So I think that's what we'll do. Is there anything on the lower end of that? Hell, like fuck, even the Countach, like, you know, will actually get me to that top speed faster. It's got a higher top speed than the Aventador does. But it takes longer to get off the line, but maybe we can reach that with this. But how's the handling? 7. It's about the same. You know, so that's something we gotta look at. It's gotta be Italian. Doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be a Lamborghini. But Ferraris, a lot of performance Ferraris are rear drive anyway. We don't really have insanely fast Ferraris, do we? Speciale, I think, is going to be the fastest one we've got. No, sorry, the 488 will be. I mean, it's got a good top speed, but that rear drive is going to be tough on that corner. Tell you what, let's just try with the Huracan Evo. We're going to get a second one anyway from this playlist shortly. And, again, they have, I know they have wide body kits for these bad boys too. So I know it's going to be fun. Well, speaking of that, Car Mastery, I should have... Oh, interesting. This one does not have it. Oh, right, because it's the baby Lambo. Like, this is their V10. Anything like V10 will not have it. You need, like, V12 for the good wheel spins. Okay, let's some upgrade. I gotta see. I know they have body kits, don't they? Wow. I can't believe they don't have a body kit for this. So it's just the stock Forza shit. Okay, we don't want to lower top speed. What about the wings? Same deal. Just stock shit. Don't love it. Okay, it probably has semi-slicks as well. No, it's got sport. Yeah, better acceleration from there. But the top speed doesn't change. So that's what we want to focus on is top speed. In terms of suspension, I don't think we can do anything with it. I think it's like... Actually, you can lower it even more. That would help the handling. And the weight reduction, again, that'll help us get off the line quicker, but it won't actually help us get to that top speed. So stop doing this and start working on performance mods. Let's start with the exhaust. I think that'll get us... No, wait, the cams, they said the cams was the biggest jump. So you want that... There you go. Now we still have room to breathe, and we're at a 7.5 top speed now. Oh my god, can you stop disconnecting? We'll do exhaust upgrade. 7.6, so we're already breaking through that ceiling. The handling is getting lower, but we still have room to breathe, like I said. 7.7 for the block. Is there anything else we want to go with? There's less to choose from. Maybe throttle bodies. That'll be a big jump. Actually, it's not. Braking improves. And where does it go to? 82. So that gives us... that's not that bad. 7.7. Fuel system, sure. That's only an 81, so that's pretty good. Ignition, exhaust. I did the cams. Did we do the valves yet? Nothing really goes up from there, does it? Displacement? That's the block? Yeah. That will probably boost us. Lighter flywheel is not going to really help us in any way. Not at this point. What if we did the intake and the throttle body together? There you go. Now we're to 7.8. So it's like you got to push it there. Fuel system, we already getting. Ignition will probably boost it a little bit more. And I think we're running out of things to do. Yeah. Okay, so we're kind of maxing on that top speed that we can get. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower it. What is that? Race? Yeah. That way we can help on the corner. And I could weight reduce to get me up to speed quicker. But that's not really necessary. I think, if anything, I just want to get a different tread. Oh, man, that ruins it. So we have to stay on the stock tread. But we can at least widen it, no? Because, yeah, this stock tread... stock stance is no good. Courtney, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Let's go. Oopsies. Perhaps we can get ourselves back. That's 3 away then. Let's go, baby. Okay, sweet. All right. Widen that shit. And we can put a fatter tire on. That might help us just push over the edge. Wow, imagine doing that in the front and not the rear. I'd rather have a thick tire in the rear, because that might actually override. Actually, it stays neutral. It's got 305s. We're putting on 345s. And it actually lowers it, but it does improve our braking and our acceleration. I think the front tire will do the same. That gets us right to the 800 peak that we want. That'll do it. I think this car is capable now. I can't remember. Did I lower the car already? Yes. All right, let's spend 22K. This will get us where we need to go. It's a lighter vehicle as well. That's what I mean, though. These higher performance vehicles require less modification because they're already kind of kissing the end, you know? There's there's less you can do. That's why it's fun to modify the, what do you call it? That's why it's fun to modify, like, sleepers, because you can throw, like a car with, like, a tiny engine in it or something and just plop, like, the biggest, like, V8 or something. You never know. Like, whatever you're feeling. Whatever, if you're feeling zesty, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so what car is this right now? All right. All right, so that's what we're after. I don't even need to put the waypoint. I'm gonna spawn back here, I think, because I'll be going uphill for a brief moment. It might be faster to go the other way. I just got to reach, what was it? 289.7 is the top speed. That's pretty quick for an S1. Am I still minimized? Oh, yeah. See, if I had the slick tire, that wouldn't be a problem. Oh, I think I missed it. 1 kph more. I was so focused on, like, looking at the speed. I did make the speed I needed, but I was so focused on, like, making sure that I actually lost a lot of speed in that corner. So I'm gonna go from this side. I think it's gonna be better from this side. They weren't fucking around with this challenge, eh? Oh my god, I just annihilated that crown. Why? Dude, he turned into me. He's in the water. Wow, bro, I am struggling. The corner killed my time. That's crazy. I think we need it. I might have to try that Countach. It's got a much higher ceiling. I think I got it. Dude. 189.2. I need 189.7. So it's not even 1 kilometer more. I need like 0.4 kilometers more. I'm gonna try and rewind again. I don't know. The problem is catching air. Oh, what the hell? It didn't count it. I'm gonna rewind. I got the speed that time. I watched. Let's let it properly reload. Hold on. Oh, dude. I bumped the wall. I gotta keep going. This is so frustrating. We're at there. Shit. I'm sorry, man. I keep messing this up. Oh my god, it's not triggering because I'm waiting for the fucking like. There we go, we got it. I was waiting for the stupid thing to release or whatever. Like, you know, you have to wait for the leaderboards to track, otherwise it doesn't put it there for you. Anywho, that was a bit of a faff, wasn't it? Alright, that should be all the main challenges that are offline, and we're still not quite. It's funny because we're trying to like get the Huracan Evo, which is, you know, we were literally in right now. So yeah, so all the offline challenges are done, and some of the online ones. And Courtney's bringing another 5. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Just mute that for a second. All right, what is that? 402, isn't it? Let's go. Thank you very much for bringing us back up to 400. Let's get it. That is the goal. Yes. Yes, you brought us there. Appreciate that. So, I've got to go do these 3 things. I'm going to finish on the Eliminator. I'm going to go in order. I'll start with the trial because it's always the biggest faff. And we'll go for... Okay, so I should really do some research. I guess not research, but... I should make sure... that I have the right spec vehicle for the whatchamacallit, this big bitch, the trial. You get a 458 Speciale. Again, I've already got it. I wish they would get... It always seems to be vehicles everyone has already. Alright, well anyways, we're still going through the list. I do remember, even though it's just 1 super wheel spin, I do have a gifted super wheel spin, so I can't forget that. Alright, so let's look at that and let's see what the restrictions are. Yeah. Okay, this one. So it's S1 Ferraris. Okay. So let's return home and it's Super GTs. So it's not every Ferrari. I gotta try to remember that. It's Super GTs. Unless that's... I don't know if that's the case. I'll look. Oh, wait, I didn't even look to see if it was dirt spec or not. Was it S1? Hold on, let me look at the thing again. Fuck are we? So yeah, S1 Ferraris. Super GTs. Yeah, it's a circuit race. Okay, so yeah, no, we don't have to, well, it's going to be road racing. All right, Super GT. So yeah, these are the big boys. But Ferrari specifically. See, good thing I looked, because now we'll filter car type. So yeah, we only have... Wait, what did I just sort it by? Country. Oh my gosh. And then we go to Super GT. And then Ferrari. So yeah, either way, we only have 3 of these. Or 4 of these. So the Roma. Are they all going to be rear drive? Probably. Wonder if we should tune the super fast, because I tried to put power down on it and it was just kind of a pain in the ass. The Monza. Seems like the Monza is a better choice over the super fast. It's got a much higher top speed and it handles almost exactly the same. So you could save a little bit of modification work. We don't have the, I guess the, yeah, see the SP2. This, I thought we had another Monza. Maybe we don't have that one. This has definitely got the highest top speed, but also one of the smallest windows to modify it. The F12 TDF. So launch 7. Braking's an 8 though. Handling is 6.7. So let's just hop in the F12. And let's see if there's anything we can do to it to just bring it to the top of that cusp. And I think it's handling that we need, correct? So let's see what kind of rubber we can throw on. It's got sport tires. Doing anything right off the bat is going to put us over the edge. So that's too bad. Is there anything like track width? Track width might improve it. Actually, the handling drops. The off-road goes down. How about suspension? Maybe lower. I don't know if we can lower it any further. You could lower it. You're going to lose launch, though. You're losing launch and acceleration by 0.1. And the handling and the braking goes up by 0.1. So it's a trade-off. How about weight reduction? This is usually where you... Yeah. The problem is we're too close to the threshold. That might be a good idea, is throw a cage in it. Because that'll boost just about everything that we want to. With no trade-off. Okay. Is there anything we could throw on it? Probably not. Just the Forza generic shit. I hate when cars don't have that. It's like the generic wing and all that stuff. I think throwing the wing on it, though, does lower it, but only by 0.1. We lose the top speed quite a lot. But I don't know. It looks like a regular circuit race. So I'm going to see if I can get anything out of this car. There's not a lot I can do. I mean, realistically, we want better handling. We don't really need more power. Like, this does improve it, but the handling is putting it over the edge. You know what I mean? Like, if I go race suspension, handling goes up, but I lose my speed, but maybe, and it does still go up by 1. And I can't do tires. I can't do weight reduction because it's going to put me in the S2. I don't think anti-roll bars are going to help me here. Actually, no, it is going to help me here. And it's not going to go up that much. I'm going to do both anti-roll bars. That'll help. Okay. Maybe just lighten it. I think the biggest thing is lightening it. Again, this isn't really adjusting it that much. The clutch, lighter clutch, maybe? See, it's not really changing it. So it's obviously making such a small dent. The race transmission actually slows it down. So the stock one is probably... Well, it says it doesn't. Oh, this is 6-speed race transmission. Well, it probably has like 8 speeds or something. Okay. So can I widen the tire? What's the rear? Okay, 275. The rear must be huge. 315s, yeah. I could do that. Just massive 345s. It does improve my handling. I think that's our best idea. And then the front, I don't know if that's going to hinder it. Bring us to 799. But I think you don't want. I think you want more grip up front anyway. Yeah. See, our braking improves. We lose a tiny bit of acceleration launch, but you don't even notice it. And how about the track width? Maybe that'll push us over into the 800. I think the stock one's just too much overhang, so we'll just do a little bit just to make it a little bit nicer. That actually does improve it. I think we'll go full on this one. Let me see the front trunk width. Hold on. Does it look any different if we go? Yeah, see, because the front is narrower, you don't want to go too much. So I think we'll leave it there. All right, so we can bring it up 1. And I don't know what I'm going to be able to do that won't push it over the top. I think just weight reduction is all you can do. Maybe oil and cooling. I can do that. But it looks like it doesn't do anything, though. It looks like it hinders me more. God, is there anything else I can do that won't? Probably not, man. I guess I can do aero, and that'll probably push me over, yeah. Even though I lose top speed, I gain handling and braking, and off-road for that matter. But we don't need off-road. Okay, yeah, we're kind of at the cusp, unfortunately. All right, well, maybe I'll just do like a light and flywheel or something like that. That's about all I can really do. There we go. Okay. All right, that'll have to do, folks. Good thing I checked it, because I think I would have picked the wrong Ferrari. You saw it? Hopefully we don't have to wait long. That was quick. And this is all Horizon. Jesus. This is all Horizon play, so it should count towards my level up. I didn't even consider this one, but it's already peaked. So 30 seconds. Launch is better, acceleration is better, top speed is the only thing that's not better. Oof, I didn't even think about this. Better braking. Fuck it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. See what other people have got. I'm surprised it let us use it, because it originally told us that Grand Tour or whatever, or like, right, it was a GT, but I didn't think that one was a GT. Three of us have this car. They all have the J50. So at least it'll be a different. It'll be different. They started me right up front, which is odd. Damn it, I drifted. I tried not to do that. I was actually trying to take a Bowie knife. How are we still losing? I could have gone right too, it wouldn't have mattered. Someone else has to make an overtake. Again, we're working together. I don't care who wins. It's looking grim for us, folks. Our boys are in, like, we have 3 guys in the bottom 3. Shit. Fuck that up. Bro, it doesn't matter how well we're doing. Our boys are not, like, most of us aren't overtaking. I thought we were all in the top. How did that change? Oh, man. Oh, God. That really fucked me up. I don't know why he would do that. I think if Mopar could pass Albert, we should be able to win. I think that would give us enough stats. Hell, if anybody passes those guys that are in 10th, 11th, or 12th. There he is. He's coming up. He just did it. We just have enough. Finish strong. Bro, we just got to hold this line. Whoa! Yes, dude. Wow, we actually, kudos to Mopar on that one. That was clutch. We won by 50 points. It doesn't matter where the rest of them come in. That's crazy. What's up, dog? Those are my classic runs. OG content right there, man. So we just got to win this one. At least we have the favorable result right now. I don't know why it's taking so long to fast travel, though. That's a worry. Okay, good. You see my tires straighten on their own? What the fuck? No one's in it. Like, what is he doing? That hell's the one guy was like sleeping. This is where handling is gonna pay. Those J50s are gonna outpace us. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch those guys at all. I needed better tires, man. It is possible for us to win, not in first place, but they've got to catch up. The guys at the bottom have to be better. I'm losing pace. Those guys are long gone. I don't think we can get 1 and 2. I had to overtake in the first little bit. Sucks that I'm with shitty players, you know? Like, they can't even finish mid-pack. Like, the guy who got first place last time, who overtook me at the end, He's in the bottom now. The top 2 guys who are like ahead of the game are in the bottom 2. So that was all I could get out of it. Car's too heavy, too slidey. I needed better tires for this. But I'm capped. You know? We're gonna have to go to the 3rd round. Like, did he leave? Because if he left, we can't win. We might as well all bail. There's too many, the restrictions are too heavy. What if I should have taken the J50? Because, like, the entire team, minus what's his name, Bowie Knife, he had a challenge to Dolly, I think. Oh no, he had the Scuderia, didn't he? Or was it the challenge to Dolly? I can't remember. They got me in the bottom? Wow. We did lose somebody. So that means we have to earn more with less people. And there's a lot of sharp corners in here. I think we should have picked something that was handling focused. Focus. Whoa. What a difference. These guys are all over the place. Holy shit, we're killing them now. See, it's very spinny. I didn't really do much for increasing, like, power. I did a few, but... See, look at that. It's all about controlled braking and accelerating. These guys are just hammering it. That's how most people play, though. All right, as long as we hold it, we got the dub. I honestly wasn't sure for a while. That race was completely different. I started from the literally last place and I finished first. I gotta ask how that Hills the one guy even lasted. Like, how did he win last time? He's always at the bottom. Stupid. Hey, Sovereign, I'm sure you would have to thank Courtney for that one. She just sent a bunch of gifted. Hope you enjoy the perks while they're lasting. Look at me, I'm the team leader. Always down to your boy, isn't it? Lately it is. I'm usually finishing up high.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do now?
Okay. We're continuing with this. Oh, wait, maybe I should spend... Again, I already got one of those. And now we're going to get a duplicate Huracan Evo. It is what it is, my friends. It is what it is. Okay. Now we're going to be doing spec racing, I think. Message center. What do we got in there? Gift delivered, news. Smash a new collectible. Oh, don't mind the foam. All right. All right. Let's go take a look at our next list. And it's speed. Yeah, Horizon Play, Speed Tech. Earn 5 speed link skills in spec racing. I think that's pretty easy as long as you just do it a few times. And then we got to do the eliminator, finishing 30th. All part of my plan, Ka. All part of my plan. Okay, so what am I doing? I wanted to see actually while I'm here. What am I looking for? Where do they have it listed? Usually it's My Horizon, no? Not message center, badges, sorry. I just want to see if that leveled this up at all. It did not. I mean, it probably is going to need more than that. I just know that, whatchamacallit is worth a lot more. Like, the Eliminator is worth a lot for, like, leveling up. So after we're done, all the challenges, if we don't level up, you know, we don't get to level 100 by the end of what we do, we'll keep going with the Eliminator until we do get there, which, again, I don't think will take us that long in the Eliminator. I didn't think you could choose your color last time. Maybe you can. I just didn't even notice it. Oh god, event complete. Why would they do that? I mean, again, I don't need to complete a whole championship. YOLO! Ow! Hey, what's taking so fucking long, man? Let's go. I hate, like, being not in a mission or not in a match, you're just sitting here with a thumb up your ass. Chocolate bar, baby. All right, I'm high. Oh, I'm not highest ranked here. I was gonna say that Drugi style guy is. The thing about the E-Ray is it uses its electric motor. It's like a hybrid, so it uses its electric motor to, you know, give more power where it's lost. Uses like I love like cars that use like kinetic energy. It's like in the bends, you know, where you would normally lose that shit. I made a couple of mistakes. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, fuck off, bro. I didn't spin you out. Dude, get out of the way. He's a rammer. You're costing us both the lead, you moron. I hate rammers. And now he's gonna take the... I can't catch him because of that shit. I basically had to brake. See, I should have gotten second. That's bullshit. That CJ guy can suck a dick. That's a good point, Fox. I have people who are still, I can't remember what they call them on Facebook, but you know, the supporters or whatever, where you like, it was similar to membership, but on Facebook. I still get revenue from that, and I don't really post content other than clips and reels and stuff. I've told people to switch over. I'm like, you should really come to YouTube. It's better. But I'll literally get like an invoice at the end of it. I mean, teach their own, I guess. If that's what you want to do. I don't know if they do. I mean, I don't know. If you don't realize that, that's bad. You got to be able to look after your expenses. You got to know where your money's going. But as you said, I don't think they even know. And the thing is, the more like, I remember Fox, you were saying this earlier, the more your digital presence is out there, the more you are at risk for other stuff. So the more accounts that have your credit card information in it and all that. Did we get more people, or has it always been like this? Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna lose. No! Oh, my God. Dude, I've lost. That's not fair. That sucks ass. I lost before I even set off because my controller disconnected. God damn it. That makes me so angry. And I missed the checkpoint, bro. Oh, no. And now I'm... Okay. What bad luck, man. I am last place for sure. I can't even get the speed skill. Oh, man. If I could get a do-over, I'd love it. I mean, I might have gotten the speed skill in the last one, but I don't think I did. Fuck me. I hate that how inconsistent it is. I love how it's plugged in. You know? I gotta figure out a different... You know, whenever I'm on my Xbox, it does not have a problem. It's literally just like the PC connection. Man, I'm so mad. I'm 15 seconds behind the leader. You can feel the car's weight. Feel like I'm way off the line. I'm probably gonna have to redo it anyway. I don't know if I got enough for the racing or the speed skills with, like, because you're supposed to do linked speed skills. And I don't remember seeing any of those because we never really got fast enough to do so. Shit, I missed it. Please tell me I got that. Fuck! Oh my God. This is a terrible race. Someone fucked up. How did this guy get so fucked over? Where's the guy who was in the yellow Corvette? Because I'm probably the cleanest racer on this track. But I got like screwed off the bat with my controller disconnecting. But these guys are messing up, so I'm catching them, which means I've been racing cleanly, but I only have like, wait. I have like another bend to catch them. That's about it. I don't have enough track to do it. You bitch, man. I fucking hate people in this game. I literally would have passed the both of them because I had a better line. Considering I started last and then I had to rewind a couple times for missing shit. That's what I mean. It's just like... these guys like who just ram into people. Oh well. If we got the speed skills, that's all we really needed. We can switch to the next challenge. It doesn't matter. But ultimately, I would have preferred a fair shake there. The upside to spec racing is it keeps it even for whatever. That way there's no like meta builds and all this other stuff. You get the same car out of stock. It's stock, you know, but you get a lot of that. People go to street racing to keep it even, but, or sorry, just spec racing to keep it even, but then they resort to like ramming into you and stuff. I'm surprised you don't get ramming penalties. Like if you like intentionally like go off the line. Yeah, see, we got speed tech. Awesome. Okay, so we can skip right to the battle royale now. I don't like, see, they're giving us the 131. Why would they bother? Why not give us like the RS6 or something? Wait, what the fuck? It said I was a level 93. Did you see that? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's happening? Portofino. Did I not have that? Oh, I never had that car. New car. It said I was level 93, so I think it was glitched out, because then when I loaded again, it said 250 something. Incoming! Scared me. I thought they like, because I know there's been glitches with this. Where's my... oh shit, I lost it. Where is it? Here it is. It's because he can't Swift. His two-factor authorization was set up to a phone, right? You know, when they text you, and he got a new phone with a new number, and so therefore he can't ever get that text. So he's locked out via two-step. The thing is, you don't need to switch numbers. That's what I don't understand is like. Anyway, let's not open that wound. Am I in the zone already? Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I feel like there should be a way to get your number back as long as no one else has claimed it. I'd be like, hey, can I switch phone numbers? But I wonder if it might be too late. Oopsies. So they have, I realized they also added in an update way rarer car spawns. So like you'll get level 7s and sometimes 8s. Apparently you can even get 10s. I've never seen it. That seems like quite the game. There's probably only one on the map and you have to be at the right place at the right time. But I think they did that to increase the competitiveness of this mode. The thing is, if those guys at whatever fucking company, if they couldn't switch your number, then they don't know what they're doing. That's literally like.
Turn sharp left.
He might be considered to have a slight advantage.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Because he's got well, no, wait. I guess he's got the rally spec.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I got more power, but shit, that's what I was trying to avoid, and I'm rolling. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Gotta go full send, folks. The Tirana is kind of a it's kind of like a, I don't know, it's a gamble. See how it's bouncy? He has a rally spec, you know, that 131's rally spec.
Calculating route.
I think he's gonna beat me here. Yeah, he's got me. I just realized how close he was. I think I'm not even on the bridge.
Turn sharp right.
Yeah, he got me. I have to redo it because I didn't even make the challenge. I gotta be level 30. That was a rough start. There's certain vehicles I'm not super excited to see. Wait, what was that new vehicle I got? Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh. My car is, was it a Ferrari? Where is it? I guess I can just go to the, oh shit, there it is. Portofino. Trying to accept, quick load. It might make me, yeah, I missed it. Because I know it has to tell you that. Basically F12 replacement. I already got this one, so. Never owned it though. Oh, you have to rematch make. Hey, Prince. Oh, there's something over there. Can I get there in time?
Arena shrinking.
Nice. That's a good drop right off the bat. Really good spawn right from the get-go. I love getting like a rally spec. Evo 3, let's go. Okay, which way do we need to start heading? Maybe we'll go the other direction towards the festival. Thomas, thanks for rejoining the program. I'll have to update when I get a second. Go for it, go for it. I gotta challenge him, man. I gotta start winning some races.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Recalculating route.
Bro, I don't care who you are. There's no way he's catching me right now. wonder if he's going through with me or if he's going around.
400 meters. Turn left. 400 meters. Turn left. In 400 meters. Turn right.
I gotta pray that he doesn't beat me there. I think he just drove himself into a chasm.
Turn right. In 200 meters. Turn left. Recalculating route.
I think he might be too far down, but you never know.
Turn left. In 200 meters. Turn right.
I think I got this one. Yes. He went down into the thing. I saw that big ass ramp downwards, that gully. I'm like, that's not good. Ah, God. Not the greatest tier 5, but you gotta, like I said, you always gotta make your way up. I'm not saying it's a bad car by any means, but it's purpose built. It doesn't work that well off road. That Evo would probably get me more dubs than this will, but gotta try. Again, my goal today is just get to level 100. Dude's still in his, in the Honda. Oh, wait, is that a city? What is this? I can't see it. Or what's he driving? I can't tell. Is that a city? I don't know. I can't tell from here. Oh, he's going uphill. That's a bad move. No, but it's tier 2.
It is safe to do so.
Come on. I don't know if this is a good idea. He's still going. I am baffled. Okay, I'm on the road. This is where I should start to get some. Wait, I'm not on the road. Oh, I'm above the bridge. Oh shit. I got gravity behind me now. I knew this went down into a gully too. That's why I didn't want to go too much. I know this part of the map quite well. But you know what this means? We're gonna get a tier 6 car. That's great. Whew. I was like, it's gonna be a Rivian. In the back of my head, I'm like, they're gonna give me a Rivian, and that's exactly what they did. This car can go either way. It can be beneficial or it cannot. And I find it gives you the confidence of being faster than everybody, but people beat you in this. Lower tier cars beat this car frequently. Shit. Again, to beat the challenge, we've got to be at... That guy's down in the bayou, or whatever you want to call it. What's he got?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have immediate power. That's my difference. He's going to be faster, but... I want the highest part of the map. I don't want to go down in that gully. Trust me. Come on, Rivian. Don't fuck me like you always do. Oh my god. I can't even go the right direction. All right, we're back on course. Let's go. Again, anybody's game right now.
In 200 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn right.
Don't roll. Oh my god, I'm rolling. I'm done. I lost. Oh my god, somehow I still won. Holy moly. All right, I'm gonna get my pick. I'm either gonna be able to take his car because it's a tier 7, the X6M, or I can get my own choice. See what they offer. I'm taking the X6M because that Polaris Razor sucks. The rear drive cooks you. Okay, at least I beat the challenge. I have 28 drivers left. See, the thing is, I think what messed him up was he just went as the crow flew, and again, that's the benefit of knowing the terrain. Because I knew that I had the peak, I knew that he was gonna... I mean, the only thing that messed me up at all was the flipping.
Arena shrinking.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shit, he's gonna beat me. He's closer. Oh, and then that happened. That's just a double whammy. I can't do anything about it, man. I lost. That is such bullshit. I'm getting really tired of my controller doing that. Any shot I have is out the window as soon as that happens. I didn't have a fighting chance. He already had the advantage by going the way that he did. Okay, well, again, the upside now is... Shit. The upside now is we should essentially be done. We did, I think we finished all the playlist stuff that we can get, and now we're just trying to get myself to level 100. I don't know where we are, because the thing is, the best thing isn't, obviously finishing higher in the rankings is better. You'll get more experience, but beating racers also gives you experience. So the more people you race against, even at early tiers, is still going to give you that net experience. So again, that's why I do this. I feel like I'm on the doorstep. I was gonna see what level I was, but I ran out of time. I got into a match. But I am, like, the thing is, you play it, and then you remember why you don't like the multiplayer that much. Like, you enjoy it for a bit, and then you realize it's just such like a cock block everywhere you go. And I realize I've been spawning here a lot, but it's been pretty good for vehicle spawns. Oh yeah, she should be able to. It's immediate, I believe. Once it's like the card's accepted, you're... I don't know what he's got. I'm gonna keep driving. I mean, because there's under 40 or under 50. I think he's got the same car that I do. I would like to at least get a tier 2 car before we do anything. Where's the arena shrinking to? We don't know yet. I'm just gonna go as the crow flies. I see plumes. Our goal is to go to plumes. We're gonna call them Heidi Plumes. I think this dude is really wanting to race me, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure I thought I saw he was in a city as well. Looks like he gave up. I just don't really like racing with 1v1s because You spend all that time racing, yes, to get experience, but you're not really getting anything for it. How'd you make, Jake? So wait, you said your office's power went out? Oh, you motherfucker. I've already lost. I'm already going the wrong way. That's blows. It's at the top of that. Dude, I don't even want to race him. That's so not cool. This is what I mean. Like, sometimes you don't get the good luck. Because he's in a Bentayga, okay? He can just go right up there. I ain't got no power. I've lost. There's no way. I can't do it. I'll bet he was giddy when he saw what I was in. I mean, I'm still gonna try. Oh wow, I just hopped the street. That was awesome. But now we're gonna start spinning, and especially if we go too slow, the branches are gonna stop us. Yeah, the fact that I even made it that far is baffling to me. So I'm just trying to see. Let's just confirm that we've done everything here. Yeah, there's only 2 left. Those are the 2 challenges. I hope I don't lose power, bro. We're having thunderstorm right now as well. So we went up. We were 92. So we went up 3 levels. There's only 5 more to go. So even though we weren't really performing that great, we went up 3 levels in that time frame. And who knows? We could be really close to 96. So I think give me like 3 rounds of decent like victories and a few races, and I think we'll have it. That's my guess. I'm gonna try and drop somewhere else, I think. But I like dropping there because it's got consistent, you know? It's consistent. You don't want to be too close to like windy roads. Oh, I didn't want to go there. I ran out of time. Shit. Who knows where I am? I think I might be in the middle of nowhere where there's no car drops, nothing. You got to be at intersections. You want to be at intersections, crossroads, things like that. If you're on a shitty, twisty road, you know, the shitties, the back roads one, the chance of them spawning there are very low. I don't think I've ever seen one on one of those roads. Oh, the phone. It actually, I think it's, I see a plume off to the right. I actually think it spawned us in my usual spot, so I'll take it. Yeah, this is similar. I didn't even mean to spawn here, but I saw a plume up on the hill there, so I'm gonna follow the road around. And hopefully I can get to that one. Oh, come on, Daniel. The thing is, we're going away from the arena's shrinking. I gotta get there fast. But you usually get rewarded for going out of the zone. Please don't disappear before I get there, though.
Arena shrinking.
There's a bit of an intensity behind it. Okay, good idea. See, that's what I mean. You get rewarded. That's a great car to have at this stage. Quick, quick, quick. Claim it and go. Okay, no animations. Let's go. Onwards. I just gotta get in the safe zone. I'm running away from this thing right now. It'll all be for naught if I can't just nail it. Oh, I'm almost in there. We're good. All right. Safe is just a shadow, baby. We're in. All right, what is this? I'm good. Everyone seems to be over here, so. Missed out if he didn't. I don't want to be going uphill when there's someone nearby, because then they challenge you. You're already at a disadvantage. I lost him. I probably have a better vehicle than him, but you never know. Like, the chances are lower for them to have better vehicles just based on the amount of people versus the types of spawns you get. But I've also been like cocky and I'm like, yeah, I have one of the best cars. And he had like a level 8 and I had like a level 6. I'm like, oh. Okay, this is a bad wall to be near. Oh my god, butthole's puckering. You know, he's running away. I'm not going to spend all my time chasing him. Because I don't really like racing in this area anyway. Because there's too many, like, what-if scenarios. Like, the terrain is too unpredictable. That's the thing about spawning where I was. Yes, there's some good car spawns, but it's too unpredictable where you can go. Sometimes you have to go over a place that's just a giant rocky terrain, and it could completely ruin your run. Okay, we're at the Horizon Fest. Car is fucked up. He's doing a lap. Maybe we'll meet him in the middle. Let's see. What's he got? Perfect.
Turn right. Turn left.
Let's go. And I've already got the advantage. I know he's raw dogging it right now, but I got a nice like long stretch of like terrain first. Oh, he quit. There you go. That's an easy win for me. That literally saves me the trouble. Rivian. Okay, it is faster, but it doesn't go off-road. I'm not really sure where I should be going. I don't want to venture too far. I'm actually going to turn around. You can tell where they're funneling us. Man, look at all these car drops now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
He has the advantage in the four-wheel drive system.
In 400 meters,
I'm gonna be faster on the open roads.
turn right. In 200 meters, turn right.
Oh my god, what a lucky landing. Holy shit. He's gonna dominate me here.
Calculating route.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I beat him! Bruh, I am so thankful that most of that road was tarmac. But I gotta... Soiled sheets, damn. I gotta say, what really saved my ass was how I landed. Normally I would have landed all sideways, but I slammed right straight down. And if I didn't do that, he would have definitely got the advantage. That was lucky as shit. Hey, Michael. And again, I haven't had that much luck in the Porsche Rally before. I seem to lose more often than I win.
Turn right.
Massive advantage. Like a huge advantage. He's in a Tirana. And I'm in a off-road focused vehicle. And I'm already going the right direction. But I can flip. But it landed nicely.
Turn right.
Alright, we're on the golf course. Land flush.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Over the wall. What a win. That was just a simple, crisp, clean win. All right, that's a tier 8 car, folks. This is a good run. Oh my god, this is ideal. This is ideal for these conditions. Oh man. The gods were kind to me. I can win this with this thing. The only thing better would be a tier 9 Fiesta. That's the only thing that would one up the STI here. But let's see where we're being funneled. This is going to be a bad race location. I wonder if I should hide out and just race from point A to point B with this. I'd have a very good chance as long as I don't flip a bunch. Sometimes you got to settle for you know, something lower to get you, like, because it might seem on paper to be better. Because we're in the center of this. But again, look where there's no places to race. It's all these windy, twisty roads. So do we just wait? You know what, guys? I am going to wait. I'm going to go hide in the woods. And then when I disappear... I don't think racing against other guys at this point is really going to be worth it. I know there's going to be some folks out there with level 10s. I have won with a tier 8. The only time I've ever won this was with a tier 8, and it was a road car. Now I've got like a super car. You know, well, super rally car, I guess you could say. Realized I forgot to shut the blinds today. And we're almost at the finale.
Incoming car drops.
Okay, so it's well, the thing is moving again, and I'm right inside it. So with that in mind, the problem is with this one, it could either send you north or south. My guess it's going to be north because they wouldn't take you to this side. Most of the time they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't have you going through there, but I have seen the finale result be here. So I might have to play that by ear. There's got to be a road out of here, and it's going to be this one. This road, I think it's going to be this one. So I can't set a waypoint, but I got to make it to the right side past the golf course. Shit, I kickflipped.
Arena shrinking.
All right, we're gonna chill here. Because there's only 9 drivers left. As soon as this thing finishes, I can almost promise you they're gonna have, based on where this is, they usually go where there's open race, there's open road. I think they're gonna send us north. There's a small chance they'll send us south to this section, but I don't know. It's gonna be a guess. But they're gonna eventually stop. Okay, now let's prep.
Get ready for the final showdown. Final showdown begins in 30 seconds.
I have to make a disjudgment call. I could be completely wrong. Shit, what is this? Oh, that's not good. We got a 1-1. Hey, that's my plate. That shit was custom. Okay, go. Everyone knows it's this way.
Final showdown in 3, 2, 1, go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shit, we guessed wrong. Interesting, it was neither. I still in the right direction, but he does have a supercar, the 1-1, or just, sorry, just the 1. But I've got off-road capabilities, he doesn't. I just gotta hope I can. Shit, don't spin, don't spin. Shit, that's, yeah, that's it.
Turn left.
Oh my god, this kind of shit is not fast. Turn around! Yeah, everyone's ahead of me. I just couldn't get a grip on this stupid thing.
In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
I think that guy there's gonna make it. Yeah, he got there. I was close though. 4th place. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I honestly don't mind. I still haven't gotten there yet. I'm surprised that I didn't. Shit. So if I didn't get the achievement, that means I'm not the right level. I think, again, I think it cost me being on the road I was in. I think I had a good... Once I went off road, do you see how quick I was? Oh, thanks, Jake. I'm gonna go to Old Faithful. We've got to be close. That might have brought us to... That was only the 1 round, though. I think we might have gotten up 2 rounds, or 2, maybe 3. I'm thinking 3, so I think we're like a 97 right now. Again, I didn't have a chance to check, but... I'm right next to a spawn. And look at it. That's a great starter car. Oh, God. Give it, 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 give it. Got it. Now I gotta race him immediately. Where'd he go? He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this. Where you going, cuz?
Arena shrinking.
You're not running.
Do so.
And I'm in a preferential spot. I have a huge advantage right now. Okay, I'm planning my route carefully. You don't want to just go into the valley. I gotta remember, he's got a Honda City. So even though it looks like it's closer, it's actually gonna be way worse if I... hold on. I kind of want to stay on the edge. Shit. I'm changing my mind. We're going down. There's more roads this way.
Calculating route.
Come on. Success. All right, good dubs. I want to make my way back up the hill. Man, back when I was more popular, I had this one guy make like a Twitter account or something like that. And it was just like each day he was like, the entire account was like, you know, the whole thing was designed to every day, like, you know, posting daily until Denku8000 does the default Fortnite dance, which is the Donald Faison dance from Scrubs. And I never even saw it. That's what's so funny, is he never actually like added me or anything. Like he didn't tweet at me or anything, so I would see him. So I didn't know the channel or the you know what I mean. The thing existed for literally like I don't know, like a year, and he had like posts every day. It was really funny. I'm trying to figure out who I want to go up against. What is that? Nope, you can keep that. That's that STI. I don't know if it's a 209. Probably a 209. I think it'll fare better than what I got. Even though we'd be the same level. That's the same guy.
Turn around when it is
I'll race
safe
ya.
to do so.
What did I say?
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around zone.
Arena shrinking.
Just land smooth and we're good. Oh, that's really shitty. I had such good momentum and I hit a tree to stop me absolutely bone dead. That was my best shot at winning and I hit a fucking unbreakable tree. I just gotta hope that he doesn't catch up. I have a nice lead on him, but that could, you never know what could happen. Sorry, I hate when people go off like off a jump and they rev bomb it like that. But sometimes you can't tell what's traction, where you're getting traction from. Oh my god, it doesn't get any smoother than that. Oh, bro, that that is the most fortunate exit of a forest I've ever seen. Huge dubs, and there's a lot of cars near me. That's a downgrade. All right, what's the tier 6 car of the game? Watch the Rivian. Oh, I hate the trophy truck. Oh, it defaulted it. I did not want that. I didn't vote. Oh, I ran out of time. Bro, this is such a bad vehicle. It's got no traction. Like I said, they put you on street tires for some stupid reason. I need something else. Oh my god, the car gods were after me. Give me this, give me this. I just skipped a tier. Let's go, car. What are the odds of that, for real? Very, very low odds. Now the Urus is fine, but again, you don't really want an SUV going into the finals. It's too heavy. You know, rally cars are the best. That bike.
Turn around when it is safe to do
Even.
so. In 400 meters, turn right.
The thing is, the one thing I know about the city is that you're better off following the route until you get out. There's oh, come on, dude. There's places you can't cut.
In 100 meters, turn left.
This should be interesting to see what they do.
200 meters, turn right. Turn right. 200 meters, turn left.
I think I know what he's doing, and he might have the right idea.
Arena shrinking.
Shit.
In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Come on. Huh! Break, break, break. Whew. I think he got stuck in the city. I think I called it. Oh, this is a great car to have too. The S1, let's go. Bro, I am clutching it in these last few rounds. I'm feeling confident I want to race somebody. Oh my god, bro. This is bad. You gotta get inside the place. Okay, why is the waypoint not changing?
Calculating route. In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn right.
Yes, bro. Let's go. That's tier 9. Please be a Fiesta. Please be a Fiesta. Please, 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 please. Okay. It's still fast. It's still exceptionally fast. And we got 4-wheel drive.
Arena shrinking.
Damn, I honestly think I could have beat him. I think I could have got this guy. I have a chance to get a tier 10, whether or not I go for it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right.
Follow the waypoint. It's going to take you. I know what it's doing.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left.
Wait, what? What happened? The arena took me out. Oh no! Bro, that was such a mistake. I thought I had more time out there. Did they shut down? There. Oh, there we go. We got it. We leveled up. That's disappointing because I feel like I had a really good shot at that. The thing is, I swear you had a minute in there, but it must have been very. Oh shit! Cancel. Okay, retry. I swear to shit, man. It's been. That's remarkable. I am choked about that, but I did reach level 100. Okay, stop, bro. Why does it keep... What's going on? I think I got screwed. The thing is, the waypoint... Something happened here. The waypoint... told me to go out of the area, right? So I went out of the area. But I guess at that stage, it gives you, like... It gives you way less time. I honestly, okay, here's the problem with that waypoint. That race was going to send me on the freeway, I think. And I knew that if I didn't follow the waypoint, I would get stuck somewhere. If there was a shorter route there, it would have given it to me. And there wasn't one. So he wins by default, which sucks because I had such a great chance. Like, that really blows, honestly. But the upside is we got that dealt with. So that means we don't have to do any more Horizon play if I don't feel like it, which I don't necessarily feel like it. But again, it's still choked up. You don't want to end like that, but what do you do? So I'm gonna have to figure out something now. Oopsies. What do I want to do? That's what I'm saying. The waypoint sent me out, but the end result was going to be in an area that I had to go up on an overpass to get to. It's one of those things like you could just ignore it and cut it, but you're going to go the wrong way. You're going to have to go all the way around. So I was following it. So yeah, it sent me out there while it was closing, which is a big fail on the game's part. But what do you do? So that leaves one achievement. That's my honestly, that's my latest achievement since I think June was the last time I had one. Let me see. When was my last one? Ready to Rumble. So level 10. June 11th was the last time I unlocked an achievement. And now I got maxed out. Earn 100 levels in Horizon Play. So what is that? Like a month and like 3 weeks or something? Almost 2 months it took before I got another one. And we are on the doorstep of getting our next one. In order to do that, as you can see, we just got to get this playlist history, which is literally in 16 stars. So even after we finish this one, we're only going to be at 88. So that's going to be 12. So we won't be able to get it until the winter season comes around. But we're about to get it. And we're about to get 1,000 Gs in here. But I am still going to keep going. I feel like I want to keep going regardless of achievements. I feel like my goal is to try and max out all my my stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of what I want to do. So, like my journals, I definitely want to keep trying to collect. Because those are just going to keep adding. So I'm wondering if I should dip out and try and do some rivals. This is the shortest number here. I do have some road rivals here, but they're you know, it's the highest number. So essentially I'm at about 1,000, whereas this one is about the same. So it's like, what races would you rather do? And there's a part of me that wonders if I should just do it and just do some rivals races. But at the same time, I also want to do things. I already have this Cayman GT4, but if I go over to the cross country, I don't have the pro truck, the Razor truck in my inventory yet. And if you go to dirt rivals, I think it's a vehicle. Yeah, it's the Opel Manta, which I've already got. So these are all races I've already got. But unfortunately, as you can see, there's some roads that require you to do, like, where is it? I swear, the Goliath and the Colossus both count, and they're huge races. So like, they're big, they're single lapped races, but they're still there. So the same with the Titan, same deal. All these things exist. So you'd have to do all these tracks in one go. You know what? Based on that, I think I might save the rivals for later since we don't have to do Horizon Play. So I'm going to change my mind about this, and I'm not going to do the rivals races just yet. I'm going to wait until our next, that way, because when we finish the seasonal events, we'll need something to do. You know what I mean? No sense in forcing anything that we don't need to do right away. So I'm going to stick with what we're doing here, and I'm going to go into, personally, one of my favorite things that I like to do is get wheel spins. So I do have a lot of available wheel spins. Well, I don't have them yet. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do some grinding a little bit. Not grinding, but we're just going to have to do a lot of purchasing. So let's go back to the house, if you guys are okay with that. And let's go ahead and see what kind of vehicles we can get. I mean, there's no guarantee that route would have been the only one to do, but as far as I know, you don't have the time to plan a route in the city. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you're gonna be like struggle busting it no matter how you look at it. So I usually find that you go outside. Now, if I knew that I was gonna get eliminated that quickly, I definitely would not have left. Not a chance, you know? But unfortunately, that's just what happened. So I'm sitting at, how many do I have? I can't remember how much money I got. I think I got about just under 4 million. So what I'm going to do is purchase a bunch. I want to get a Sesto Elemento. They either appear in wheel spins, as you can see. Hold on. You try and buy it, it won't let you. Cards available from wheel spins. It may appear as a reward in seasonal events or festival playlist. If they give us that as a reward, it loses its rarity. Wheel spin auto show. No, okay. Wait, don't we have this? Oh, that's the 2012 Aventador. The one we were having was the 2018, I think. That's a wheel spin car as well, but it could also be purchased. So it's like one of those things that might appear. Okay, it's also in the auto show. That'll appear in a wheel spin or one of those dealerships. The rare dealerships. I didn't even look at it. I'm not going to lie to you. I did not look at the bar at all because I was confident because I've been caught out. I literally have been outside of the area. And they give you enough time. I thought it was like maybe 30 seconds, but I think that was about to be the final stage. So I think I managed to squeak in an extra race. And I think that's why it did that. So, anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa, what happened? Oh, did I run out? Well, I actually ran out of money. I thought I was gonna have enough to buy 6 or 14 of them, but I didn't. But that's okay. We'll earn some money from the wheel spins. We'll buy more if we have to. So one thing I do know for sure though is I have a which one was it? I got to get my Lambo. They're all Lambos, bro. And annoyingly, it's the Revuelto, but we'll go back one. It's faster to go one page over. Which one did we just get? The Temerario also has the same thing. So if I go to upgrades and tuning, oops, I should be able to go to car mastery and get it. If you remember, I got some of it. So we're going to get the same 3 wheel spins and then super wheel spins. Basically the exact same thing as a Revuelto. So again, this is the only part I don't like doing. I was hoping to do this. Just ignore this wave of Revueltos, guys. I was hoping to do this in off time, and then I would just have the wheel spins banked, and then we could just get into it, but we got time. We ended up finishing all this stuff a little bit earlier. Plus, I got to catch up on so much stuff, man. Like, it's crazy how much stuff I got to catch up on outside of stream. Like, it's been a long process. I haven't done clips in, like, I want to say, like, 2 weeks. I haven't done clips. I'm almost out of clips. I think I got 3 left, believe it or not. But I have some that I need recording and editing and stuff. So, yeah. I figured I'd take, I don't want to say a short day, but like I said, I think if we end up doing all this stuff too quickly, sorry. Yeah, if we end up doing all this stuff too quickly, God, brain will not work. If we do it too quickly, we're going to have, like, as the future goes, the streams, like, you know what I mean? When we go back and do, I'll switch to this. When we go back and do some of the playlist events, there's not going to be anything left. You know what I mean? So we might as well balance it with what we can balance it with. I think we'll run, so we ran out of money before we ran out of cars. Or so, you know what I mean? Before we run out of skill points. So we're going to be able to do that again. I'm just going to go Lancia, and then I'll go back a page. It's faster. What happened there? What the feck? Oh, did I do Jeep by mistake? Yeah. Better off going to Lancia and just grabbing the ones on the back. When I'm recording... No. When I'm recording them, no. When I'm editing, yes. Well... Yeah, I might lose my track or whatever, my train of thought. But yeah, recording, I basically have to use my PC's volume. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to unless it was on my phone. Man, gotta piss. I think if you get in a new vehicle, it kicks it back, and there's always, like, a new vehicle on the end. So I should just go this way. But it's crazy how much we've played this game, man. I haven't put time into a game like this in... Honestly, I think Teenage Dan would be proud. Because that used to be what I would do. I'd spend a lot of time on one game, and I just try and master it. You know, I just try and do everything I possibly could. Yeah, it'll always say new. It'll kick the new ones to the front of the list. Even if you're grabbing them from the back. I know some people get a little bit burnt out of it. But some people really like the consistency. I just know that I'm wanting to do all this stuff before, like, all the busy shit happens. Because this might, like, I mean, if I want to maintain this, it's going to be tough. Because when we get to... This is going to be one of the most hectic... gaming seasons, like fourth quarters, I think we've seen in a long time, because this is the year that GTA 6 releases, and there's no publisher who's gonna be remotely releasing any games in November. Everything is September, October this year, some in December, but most of it is like, let's not even touch that with a 10-foot pole. We won't be able to compete with it. So it's gonna be the first time that everything comes out ahead of that, which means September and October are gonna be so jam-packed. But the upside is it'll bleed into November, because I think GTA 6 comes out mid-November, so it's not like it's the end of the rope, per se. So we'll still have a lot of time. But I know they'll keep doing series releases, and on that, like, basically that 100%, like, take pictures of every car, own all cars, that'll basically run out of time. But the thing is, I know that there will be expansions for this game, right? So I don't exactly know. I know there's 30 cars in the car pack, so I know there's at least 30 weeks of content. That's a lot. So if I want to log in and get my car every time, or every season there's a new exclusive car. Like every season has an exclusive car, and then every week of that season has an exclusive car. So that's what I mean. So I mean, it's reasons to come back. Reasons to come back. This is going to be interesting because I'm almost out of cars, but I need more money. If I didn't buy, if I didn't buy that, whatchamacallit, if I didn't buy that, that Alpha 33 Stradale, I think I would have had plenty because that was, like I said, 2.2 million. And watch me get it in a wheel spin now. That's just Murphy's Law, bro. That's how it works. There's only 5 left, but I still think we'll have plenty of... Are you sure it's still up? I mean, or it is up. If it's up, that's great. When I was checking this morning, the Xbox version was still not working, but I was able to play everything on PC. Just that Halo's been running like ass on PC. It looked a little bit better when I tried it, but... Shit, I did it again, bro. It's okay, it's quick. I can't remember if the Countach, the classic, the 80s Countach, has a skill tree like that. I don't think it does. I mean, if you can't play the game, like, that's a big thing. Because I'm trying to go back to Halo. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't play it tomorrow, that was a big plan of mine, was to play it tomorrow. But if I can't do that, what do I do? Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Wait, did I do the upgrade for this? No. See, I had forgotten. I would have not have gotten this one. I feel like, knowing me, I probably would have accidentally, at some point in this game, bought one and not finished it. Like, I thought I did it. I got so distracted that I thought I got the skill tree done, but I just didn't. That whole thing about Xbox being down, I think people... I remember people were saying, like, it was like a targeted attack. Because I remember when I looked it up, I'm like... when I first, like, I was like, why is this happening? I was trying to, like, check something in Halo, and it wasn't working, and I was like, well, so what is going on? I went to, like, the live, or the down indicator, or whatever, that on Xbox's site, and there was nothing there. It said everything's working, and it's like... But then that's what you do. You go to Reddit. You go to Reddit, man. Reddit knows all. Reddit, and then everyone's like, no, it's down for me, down for me. That's all you need is reassurance that it's not you. I think that's the biggest thing. I'd rather wait for it, but I don't want to risk people, or, like, you know, not being able to access something. Again, man, I still have 600 of these. I only got one more car to go through. So I think the biggest hindrance for me there was the money. But the skill points, I have lots. That's extremely rare for me to not be able to do that right off the bat. So I only got one more Revuelto, but I ran out of money before I ran out of skill points. That's pretty astronomical. But again, I know it's just that I'd rather do it all in one big sequence, right? I mean, technically, I could use the skill points to farm money, but I don't think that makes sense. Now, I think we're at the point where I've got to try and maybe sort by legendary. Maybe I'll be able to find a car that's got a similar skill tree. I think the best skill tree in the game, though, was the one for the Toyota 2000 GT, because it had a wheel spin, triple wheel spin, and then a super wheel spin in it. But it's the only one you can get, right? Because it's a barn find. I've already got this car, but I couldn't remember if it had a decent mastery page. It did not. And technically, I could just get my precious, but I'm gonna save it. No, but when I looked, is all I'm saying. It said it was out. It was fine. That's why I was, like, confused. I'm better off doing this. So, treasure, barn, Forza edition, and a legendary. I wish you could leave that on at all times. Oh, I didn't check these, actually. This one I think I've seen. I think I checked the mastery page of this. See, it's got one on the end, but it costs too much to get it. It's a super wheel spin. So it costs, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 14. So 24 to get one super wheel spin. It's not very cost effective. So. Yeah, no, I already got the Temerario. I literally got it, like, that was the first car I did after I bought them all. Stay focused. You like Mika. All right, the 33, I did drive it, but I don't think I checked the skill tree. This is a beautiful car, man. Holy moly. I drove, like I said, I did drive it when I bought it from the dealership, but I don't believe I looked at the upgrades. Because it's a classic, it probably won't have it. No, it's the same thing as the other Alpha. This is an issue, actually. I do have enough wheel spins, but I don't really have that many. I hate that I can't, like... I have to, like, every time I go into search... Let me just look. Hold on. Let's see if there's a list of cars that have got it. Tier A. Okay. Mastery is mostly determined by car type rarity. Okay, so tier A is the Forza Barn Finder treasure cars. Those are the best. Okay. One super wheel spin. This is terrible data. No data, none confirmed. In each class is what he's done. Rare classics, tier A have 3 wheel spins. Yeah, this does not help me. I don't want the farms. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What if I just go with the barn finds? Because I can't remember if I did these. I think I looked at both of them. Hold on a minute. Actually, I think it is saving. I think I just gotta do that each time. I did look at this. I can't remember if the Warthog did. I think it might have a wheel spin of some sort. Yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 14. Yeah, 24. It's the same kind of concept. Seems like a waste, though. See, it did it again, so it is the same. That's so stupid. Camera if I check the Vulcan. I'm pretty sure I did check all of the, I know the Forza editions are done, but I'm curious if there's one extra. I think I checked the Valkyrie. Yeah, it's the same thing as the Alpha. It's just an expensive super wheel spin. You want ones that have... I guess it's faster to go through this, hey? I didn't check the M4 comp. I've never actually been in the M4 comp yet. I just don't... I'm not a big fan of the G80X. Especially the M4 version. I just don't think it's balanced right. You can get away... I think the G81, you can get away with it. Nope, not an ideal one. Just gonna come down to... I mean, it might be better off just to wheel spin. And just see where we land. I'll try getting the O2 turbo. I remember tuning this before. To make like a car list here, and again, same deal. Not all legendaries are... Oop, shit. Oh. Good thing I hit that. I thought I was about to leave. A lot of commons. I'll check that vet. I don't think I've ever been in this one. Absolutely stunning. Probably won't. I think it's got to be like a super high performance vehicle. The classics, I don't think have them unless they're like a barn find. Yeah, this one doesn't even have any wheel spins in it. Pain in the ass. Again, this is not a very efficient way of going through, but I've run out of... I've kind of dried out all exotics. Did I even look at the Pantera GT5? Did I normally I would have looked at the skill tree, but maybe I didn't. I did. This one gives you credits, right? Which we do need if I want to get 150. It still won't be enough. That'll get me just under 250. And I need to... Well, that would get me one more. If I use my skills on that, I'd rather earn the money, though, and just come back to it and buy more. But I'm just trying to see if I can save the money. You know what I mean? And not have to do that. That's why I'm doing this. Did the DeLorean... Probably not going to have what we need. What's up, Lee? I'm not sure if I checked the skill tree on it, but I don't think it's going to have a super wheel spin because it's pretty cheap to find. Yeah, it's got nothing like that. I'm curious to know what kind of liveries we've got for that. I mean, I can guess. And you know what's funny about this is I think the Koenigsegg's are also... The fuck is... Oh, I'm in it. I'm like, why is it not showing that anymore? Sports edition. Again, these Vipers have... I think I looked at this F80. I haven't been in the SF90 Stradale. That might have it. It's a quick car. It's a tier 10 in the Eliminator, so... This one might actually have it, but the Raris don't necessarily do, you know? But it might, because it's really quick. It does. This is a good choice. Okay, good. I knew it. Want to go with as many as I can. So I didn't really think about checking some of the Ferraris. I think I checked the F80. I'm pretty sure I did the skill tree because I think it did have one. Yes, okay. Oops. Sometimes you gotta trust your own instinct. Okay, so I don't know about the GTB here. I'll get in it. It's an epic, so it's probably gonna be similar to a Gallardo or something like that, or Huracan, just along that line. So it probably won't have anything like that. No, yeah, it's exactly the same actually. They all have the same kind of tier. I'd just like to know which cars are in that category. You want to look for the daddies. The daddies are going to have it. This one will not. The welcome pack. If I have a regular FXX, I will get it. I'm pretty sure I've checked this one off the list already, but I'm just going to double check. I'm almost positive I've been in this car for this. Oh, this one's different. It does have that one, but it's the one that costs 24 to get to, which is, again, cheaper than 39, but considering along the way, value for money-wise... You get one super wheel spin. What about the Monza? I don't know if I've gotten in the Monza for that. Or the pre-order car for that matter. Let's check the Monza. I think I might have looked at this one. I think I did, and I think I got whatever. No, this was one that was really bad because Yes, there's a super wheel spin here, but you can only get it in this really expensive route. So instead of going just like, it might, if it's just straight up to the right, I would do it. That's pretty cheap because that would be what, 4, 9. Maybe it wouldn't be. If it was straight up, that'd be 34 or 29. Sorry. Some of them are straight up like that, but this one you have to go all the way across, all the way up, and then over because there's nothing else linking it to it. So that essentially is a bad one for this. No, I think I have faster cars than that. I guess it depends what you're wondering, because like there are some cars that are immensely fast, top speed wise, and then some are better just acceleration, just all around. Yeah, this one's a credit car, so similar. Yeah, so that's not going to do me any good. But you'd think the FXX there would have been an option. I don't really know what constitutes, you know, because I can almost guarantee that the 488 probably wouldn't have it. LaFerrari, I think I drove it. I think I drove this when I bought it, but I don't think I checked the car mastery. See, I didn't. That's why you gotta check it. This is the perfect. It's the one we want. Okay, because that's a big boy. That's a big boy one. It's expensive, right? It's expensive. Shit's expensive. The super fast, I don't remember. I'll look. I did get in the super fast, but I don't know if I checked the mastery page. Yeah, it's another one of those really expensive reverse ones, similar to the Monza. Not very efficient. I mean, for most people, that is more likely what you're going to want anyway, Jake, I'd say, for sure. F40. I'm trying to remember. I think I've gotten in the F40. I'm trying to remember the skill tree. I don't remember which goddamn car has the Competizione as an unlockable car. Like, through the skill tree. Yeah, it's another one of those credit ones. Because I really would like... I could just look it up. Because I don't have the Competizione. It's available in a wheel spin as well. But why wouldn't you? But I guess if you could save the 50 wheel spins, or sorry, the 50 skill points to get them, because all these like rare the cars that are in any skill trees at all, those are pretty expensive. I've been in the 512. I don't think it has anything. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it didn't have the skill tree I needed. Beautiful thing though. Yeah, it was one of those ones. It's sort of decent. It's better than the one where you have to go up and over, but not really. It's very similar to that. Okay. I actually don't know if the welcome edition, I think the welcome editions usually have something else, but I think it's going to be similar to the FXX. It's going to have a super wheel spin, but in a weird spot. Oh, doesn't even have one. It's a Ford. That's why they're like, you can get nothing super about it. Just kidding. But depending on if you got the GT40, that one most likely would have something like that, you know? Speaking of which, what about the Ford GT from 17? That's it, the F50. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. Wait, which one had the Competizione then? Unless that's the one I'm thinking of, and it's not a Competizione in there. It's the F50 GT. That's probably what I'm thinking of, actually. And I'm mixing it up. Yeah, any of the epics are not going to have that, so there's no point. It's going to be like Legendary and up that are going to have it. Okay. The Ford GT, this is a treasure car, so I've probably checked it already. The treasure cars are usually worth it, but not all of them I upgraded, because I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, see, this one's got credits and a super wheel spin. Might be worth it just for this, like, 250,000 that we can purchase another one. Let's see how much that's going to cost us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 20. That can't be right. 1, 2. We're not counting this one because we already purchased it from before. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 30. That's actually not bad. Let me make sure my math is not fucked up. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to do it. Because then we'll be able to buy another one. right now. I'd say that's a pretty good trade-off. Yes, the DeLorean. Yeah, I got that. To be fair, I did not. I'm trying to save the money for now, and if I have a car that's got it, that's why I'm looking through it, you know? I think, yeah, I did the Forza edition. I should see if I have any more new Forza editions, because they have, like, some of the best skill trees. I'll check the barn find, because I know some of the barn finds I didn't fully, like, get them. You know what I mean? I didn't get everything. I'm just like, that's not what I'm looking for, but maybe it will be worth it. Yeah, like, see, this was one of them. But, again, it's kind of expensive. I think it's for one super wheel spin. If it has money, it's worth it. But to get a super wheel spin, it's basically... I think this one's 31. Because we don't have this yet. But it's 10,000 XP. That's worth getting just on itself. 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. 6. 11. But, oh, wait a minute. 11 and then 21. It's 21. I'm actually going to do it. I just realized because I don't have to get that extra 10. That's affordable. So it's only one super wheel spin, but it's still cheaper than 39. So if it's 21, that's basically like getting... So I think 21's a good number I can work with. Or was it 31? Shoot, it might have been 31. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. No, it wasn't. It was 21. That's a fantastic value. No, I guess it was 31, because in order to get that, that was 10. Yeah, my bad. Oh, well. Because for 8 more, you can get another triple wheel spin, or it's like 3 different wheel spins on their own. That's why. Anyway, let's go back to Ford. I mean, you get the 10,000 experience, so I didn't even think about that. 10,000 experience is good. Treasure cars. I did these, but I have... Oh, see, I don't have... Okay, I forgot I got 2 of these. I've never been in this one. So this is a Forza edition, my second one. God, it's a nice color. And I know it's the Tokyo Drift Mustang. I love that they did that. But that means the skill tree is untouched. Because I got in a wheel spin. So I'm going to go ahead and use this. And it's going to have... $150K and then the super wheel spin. Okay, anything else? Wait, oh, wait a minute. I have this. Oh, that's an M2. I was thinking of the 325i. That's something I don't have. I don't remember if I got in the GR-GT yet. I mean, I've driven it, obviously, but I don't know if I did the skill tree. Oh, it's one of those. Too bad. That's like one of the worst ones for value. Let's go to Gordon Murray. I'll check the NSX. Yeah, I already got this one. See, it's nice right up the list. I know you could sort them by, like, barn find and treasure and all that stuff. Ooh, I've not gone in the CX-75. Maybe I have. I might have actually, I think it did have the exact same list. No, it's just a credits car. And it's 150. It's not even 250,000. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like, why? The Sport XJR 15. Did I check out that lightweight E-Type before? I might have. I know I've been in this car before, but I don't know if I got the mastery. Yeah, it's another one that's got credits only. Fuck is it? Oh, J. Sorry, for some reason I thought I was looking for M. Alright, let's check out the lightweight. I think I've got it, though. I think I did this one. Gorgeous thing. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's one of those ones that, yeah. But does it have 10K on... That's only 5K. It's odd because I think the lightweight is... Oops. The lightweight is... I know what was the other one? There's one that's like a super rare car. It has D in it, but it's a Jag. It's like... I can't remember. The Jesco and the Agera, I don't know if I've tried both of those. I know I've been in the Jesco. I actually don't know if I touched this wheel spin. Oh yeah, I've filled this right the fuck up. Yeah, okay. I think all of the Koenigsegg's are gonna oopsies. I think all the Koenigsegg's are gonna have something like that. So I might have been in my Agera. I only have a couple of... I have 3. The Gamera was a freebie, so that's why it's not considered a legendary, but I'm pretty sure this one did have that same... Yeah, it did. I need to get... If I get more Koenigsegg's, I can basically, like, put more skill points into that. Right? So... That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Do you mean jump? Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. You go in and you hit jump to manufacture. Gotcha. Yeah. I'll do that from now on. Thanks for suggesting that. Is there any more Lamborghinis that I haven't driven yet? That Huracan Evo? I already know that it's not going to be in there. So it's not going to be in there. I don't know about the Stratus. I don't know if I got that one. Thanks for that. Man, that's going to save a lot of time. Yeah, I did. Holy fuck, I gotta piss. So like this, right? So yeah, sort and then by manufacturer, right? Yeah, that makes so much sense. All right. You can't be mixing Mexican and continental. Yeah. Oh well. 3 regular wheel spins and then 250,000. Is that worth the price of admission? Let's see how much it costs. 3, 6, 11. 11 just to get the 3 wheel spins. Just to get the 3 wheel spins is worth it. So I think we'll just go ahead and get that alone. It's only 11 to get the 3 wheel spins. Now, do I want to go... I think it's cheaper to go boom, boom. So 11, 21, 31 to get... You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's and then we can also purchase more if we really need to. Okay, right. Manufacturer. It's right at the top of the list too, isn't it? Oh, interesting. The Exige. This one. Why is this one a legendary and the rest of the one in its class are not? I mean, I know it's, you know. Oopsie, sorry. I don't think these ones have it. No, they don't. Some ones just do not have them. Ah. I remember I had 2 of these, I think, and I don't know if I sold it. I sold a couple back like a fucking idiot because honestly, it was so much easier. If I didn't do that, I would have... Okay, I've never been in this car, so this one probably does have that same wheel spin that we're looking for. So you should never sell them back because you don't really get the value. Yes, you do right off the top, but you're better off taking it and getting the wheel spins out of that Forza edition. That was on me. I'm an idiot, but I did it one time and then I stopped doing it. So, oh wow, I am shocked that this one just has this one. I don't believe the Carlton is in the game, no. The Esprit is not in the game either. I'm gonna check the MC20. I know it's an epic, but I still want to check it. Maserati almost went bankrupt multiple times, man. So many different companies have bailed them out over the years. Yeah, absolutely nothing. So yeah, you're better off not touching any of the epics for that. They don't have any of those good wheel spins. I know I've driven the Mazda frequently. And I've upgraded it even. As crazy as that would be. But I'm almost positive I checked this one. Yeah, see, I already got the same thing. This one's a pretty good one too. It's basically it's a little bit more expensive, but it has credits on top. So it's wheel spin, 3 wheel spins, money, and then super wheel spin. So that's like one of the best valued ones out there. Like I said though, the 2000 GT from Toyota, That one is the best one, though. It had, like, way more than that for cheaper. You spend, like, nothing, but it's the only one. You know what I mean? It's the only one you can get with that. The Furai I have not driven. That seems very odd. I mean, to be fair, I've got the Furai. I've driven it before, but I haven't driven my own, which is interesting. So this one will probably have that skill tree that we're looking for. And it doesn't. It seems like, I think it depends, because it's Japanese, I feel like it's considered not as prestigious. I'm not saying anything Japanese isn't prestigious, but I've not gotten the F1. This one has to have one. I got this in a wheel spin. Now I just gotta get the F1 GT, man. Lot of cars. I'm still choked that I use my free token on not the most expensive car in the game. Another one of those credits one. That is crazy, actually. I'll bet you the GT would have it, but I could be wrong. The McLaren Sabre, yeah, everyone's. I got 2 of those. Ooh, the AMG CLK. Okay, the GT Black might. I don't know. I've driven it. I don't know if I've checked the mastery section. Another one of those. Fuck. Yes, I did. I pulled this in... Wait a minute. I actually don't think I've taken a photo of this car. I think this is one of the ones I don't have in my... One second. I don't think I have this car. I think I remember seeing... Yeah, I did not have this car. Crazy. And it's been in my inventory. There you go. Just for shits and gigs. But yeah, I pulled this one in a wheel spin. It was awesome. Yeah, see, I've been pretty fortunate with a few cars. I like to say, like, I don't have the luck, but some cars I just pull and it's just fucking bank, dude. This thing, I still own a die-cast model of this car. Both the street version, the homogenized version, and the race car version. I remember seeing this car when I was a kid. Yeah, I figured it was going to be one of those credits ones. Seems like the classic ones, they just don't give you enough. The Metro, I don't think it's going to be powerful enough to have anything wheel spinny. I probably already looked at this thing. It's just one wheel spin. One single wheel spin. How much is that going to cost me? 9. Do you think one wheel spin is worth 9? I don't think it is. That's bad value. When you really think about it, because if you spend like 5 more, you get 3 of them. So no, that's not really going to be ideal. Okay, so treasure cars. I don't know if I got in the Evo 3. I'll check it. Shaka Khan, as they say. Wait, one sec, guys. Yeah, I already got this one. Those are nice too when you get a cheap little wheel spin right up the front. Like a 3 wheel spin, that's cheap. Technically, it's cheap. See, I don't mind. We had one like that on the other side, so. Okay. I actually don't know. These Evo MR. I don't think I've looked at the mastery. Well, it's not like it's relevant. It has nothing that'll work for us. I'm almost positive I've done this one already, but I'm just gonna look. Yeah, I did it already. It was the same situation. This is a really good one. Instant wheel spin, credits, and then the supers. This is just a single wheel spin, though. Still, it's worth it. Barn find, the skyline. I might have skipped. I don't want to say skipped it. I'm sure I've looked at all of these, but I don't know if like I opted for it. But maybe I'll have a change of heart. No, I did get it. I'm basically double checking everything. The R390 was also. I know I've been in this car. I probably checked it. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's got credits though. Instant super. That one might be worth. You know what? Let's opt for it. See, there's gonna be scenarios like this. Like that's a lot of money. And then the super wheel spin. So that kind of stuff I'd say is worth it. Because at least you get some of your money back to prep yourself for other shit. Fuck, I love the 40th anniversary, the 4-door. I mean, I would love to like fuck with this a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like the wheels are completely wrong for it. I don't think I've driven it, but I don't think I've actually looked at this. Oh, that's disrespectful. I have looked at it, obviously. Because by the time I got this car, that's exactly what I was doing. Quarter Pennzoil. Sorry guys, my wife is struggling with something in the car, so I'm trying to show her. It doesn't know what I'm saying, what I'm talking about, but it's it's hard to explain certain things, you know, via text. So that's just where we are. Dude, she's not home. She's in the car elsewhere. Like, she's out of the house. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, just start running, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think the Peel would have anything. I have tuned this thing by the... Well, actually, no, I bought a pre-tuned one, and I forgot I did tune it myself. The wheels look fucking stupid. I don't remember choosing those. I think because I bought, like, one of the, on the side of the road, and it was modified already, but yeah. It's, like, kind of like RNG. But then I put a different type of bike engine in it and whatnot, so... Yeah, we're just having issues with our vehicle. The interface, the infotainment system on it there's tons of issues with it. And I'm like, we've only had the vehicle for a year. So that makes me a little nervous, but it's got a lot of connection issues and things, like where it just decides to have a mind of its own, you know? And it's like you have to do like hard resets so fucking much. I don't think this is new. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I don't think that Porsche Forza Edition is new. I think I tried selling it on the auction house and I didn't sell it. So whenever you get it back, it counts it as new. This is another one of them credits cars. I think it's worth it. And then the wheel spin. We're just under 300 now. That's still quite a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's still quite a lot. The 918 Spider. Oh, whoa. Why did it? Oh, it skipped ahead a little bit. Oopsies. The Lachbau. I love this car. There's also a light baby blue color. This is such a stunning Porsche, man. Like, it's... Maybe one day I'll have a Porsche. Like a 911. Who knows? I have not been in that Carrera RS. The rally spec. I've already been in the 959. I love the Carrera GT is considered an epic car. You must be shitting your butt. Nah, man. I've, like, for example, just to give you an idea, what's been happening is sometimes you'll start the car because it's got wireless CarPlay, Android, all that kind of shit, right? As it should. And when we looked at it, or sorry, sometimes when you log in, the screen's black. So you can't even, when you go into it, nothing works. You can go into the car's root menu itself, but you can't go into like the actual, like, yeah, I did get it. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. You can't actually change the, motherfucker, Dan, figure it out. You can't change to like CarPlay. So that'll happen, and recently we've been having an issue where you'll get in and the interface will work, everything will be there, but when you try to play anything, it just flickers pause. It flickers pause, like, you know, it's playing, and then it goes back to play, the play icon, so it doesn't actually play anything. I remember we tried that, and I'm like, fuck, I'm driving, it's not connecting. My wife called me, and the phone didn't work either, so I had to mid-drive do the hard reset. I'm like, dude, I've had to do this so many times, and I've never had to do this in a new vehicle before. So, I don't know. I think it's just the way they have them. Ooh, shit. Is this worth it? That's a single wheel spin. This is more expensive. So, let's see. 1, 4, 9, 29, 39, 49 to get it. See, I hate that they've done that. It's a really bad skill tree. It's a unique skill tree. But it's a bad skill tree. This is only a single wheel spin. It's got a super... If it had a triple wheel spin, maybe. But I think it's just too much money for what you're getting, so I'm going to skip that. Yeah, no. Did I get... I think I've been in the 917, the non-Forza edition. Yeah, it was one of those as well. Just not worth it. They really put emphasis on the rarity of the super wheel spins, and they're trying to be like, hey, this is apparently one of the first games that really made it tough to get wheel spins. The other ones, I feel like it was very frequent. But I found it was also a lot easier to get money at the start of the game. Eventually, it wasn't so much. Single wheel spin, is that worth it? You get one wheel spin for the price of... Was it 6, 7, 9? Is 9 worth one wheel spin? I don't think so. I think, like I said, that's too much for too little. Like I said, you log in for daily shit every time. I think that it changes the order of the cars every time, too. I actually modified this car. So I probably did do the mastery if it was relevant. Oh, I didn't do the... Oh, this is another one of those credits ones. I'd say it's worth it. Because you're investing. I wish you could spend money on skill points. but I think getting money makes sense because I might, if I get through this entire manufacturer list, I'm almost certain I did the mission R. I bought this car on the side of the road, by the way. I mean, I had so much money back then, I wasn't really being very smart with it. Yeah, it's one of those ones that's like in the top corner. Wait, what's the mastery though? It's 5K. You know it's only 5K when it gives you one like super wheel spin. And that's an expensive car. So I appreciate you for being a fucking asshole. And the 918 Spider, I know I've finished because I have the Carrera GT. That's how I know for a fact that I got it. All right, let's see what else we got, folks. I've never been in, oh, I've been in my own S7, apparently. I'm curious to see what the skill tree looks like, though. Sometimes you'll get ones like this where it's got a good, like, small skill tree, like where you spend like 12 and you get like a triple wheel spin or something. That works for me. But sometimes it's got nothing that's relevant. Yeah, see, this one's nothing that's relevant. Oof. I love a Cobra, man. I'm sorry. I'm a big fan of it. Can you be more specific, Sugar? Like, what do you mean? Forza Toyota. What do you mean? There's a bunch of them. Like, Forza Edition Toyota. Like, what? Can you give me more specifics? Because I don't know. I don't even know if there is a Forza Edition Toyota right now. Off the top of my head. Yeah, see, it's a good one, but it's got that really expensive one. It's similar to that other poll we had. Remember where you spent like 50? This is going to require 30 in and of itself just to get it, right? So some might say, hey, it's cheaper to go 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 30, and then going over 30, 31, 34, 37, and you end up getting 2 super wheel spins and a single wheel spin. But then you'd have to spend more here. It would be cheap. Actually, yeah, it would be cheaper to go. And then you can get another 150. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I still want to get the Cobra Daytona. One of the rarest cars in the game. Most expensive cars in the game, I should say. It is rare in and of itself. The 22B. Okay, I obviously have a bunch of these. I don't remember... Oh my god, can you, what is it though, bro? Toyota what? What are you talking about? I can't do it, man. Oh man. Oh yeah, okay, this one did have a super wheel spin. Is it worth it though? Is that, hold on, I do have another 22B. This one's already full. That's my regular use one. I don't think we're gonna get a straight answer. No. I said no. Oh, shit. Doesn't matter. I think it already was stock. I think it was tuned. Whatever. Okay, Subaru Brat, also pretty badass. Those little, like, small vehicle, like, the trucks that are... Those are sick. I'm surprised this is considered an epic. I get why. Because it's not a classic. I think there's elements of it. But yeah, see, the 2000 GT, this one has the best skill tree for sure. I don't need to, but I'll show you. I'll show you why. I've already spent it, but you can only get this car one time. But if I remember correctly, it's got so, like, look at this. It's got XP, 10,000 of it, the single wheel spin, the 3 wheel spin, the super wheel spin, and 250,000 credits. It's got 4 of the big ones that you want in one skill tree. I don't know why it's like that. But nonetheless, the Torino I've got. I don't know about... Do I have the regular AE86? I mustn't. I don't see it here. I think I just have the Forza Edition one. Wait a second. Oh, I'm thinking of the Honda. I love how this one's worth 33K. Oh, man. You basically drink beverages. I didn't drink any beverages. You don't need to. You just go to the website. I'll check the 86 stories. I'll run you over in my Tacoma. Yeah, it's another one of these. Not worth it. Single wheel spin, not worth the money. Man, doing up one of these taxis would be pretty fun, I'm sure. Because you could probably turn it into something like just fucking ridiculous. Now, the Subaru Speed, this is a supercar that people is very sought after. It's worth a lot. So I could sell this if I want for a rather large margin. But because it's epic, it doesn't have the greatest skill tree. We're running out of stuff, though. The Beetle. We're getting to the backbone of it. So that means I'm gonna whatever I have left, I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna spend the money on. No, see, this one trolls you because it almost looks like a. You know what's fun though? Slapping a 911 engine in these fuckers. Like that's fun. Like that's what it's made for. You know what I mean? All right, anyway, I think we're at the end of our list. We've already done the Wuling Sunshine Forza Edition. So, that means I have 1.5 million. Now I gotta look at how many skill points I've got left. Let me just go to the Car Mastery really quick. 268, so I gotta go to find that out. I have to go... sorry, 268 divided by 39. So, 6.8. So, I'll be able to buy 6 more. Oh, I'll probably run out of money, so I won't be able to do that. So I can get 6 more for the skill tree, but I won't have enough to get what I need. So, let's go again, buy and sell. No, we won't go buy and sell, sorry. Collection journal, faster this way. Jump to the Lamborghini. Yeah, I know. I'll bet it does. I tried to bid on a Revuelto, or sorry, on a on the Zenvo. But I lost out to it. It was only like 30 minutes left and no one had bid on it. And then within the last second, everyone bid on it. And it went for like 1.5 million or something. I'm like, why are you spending more? Like the guy's min spend. I remember this guy on the one I bid on. His like buyout price was more than a new car. So I think he wanted people to get into a war. And it's just like, at this point, nah, fam. You know? How do I keep going to things like that? Shit. What car am I fucking buying? Thank you. So I'll buy as many as I could buy. I can buy 6. Total, but I think I'll run out of money before that. 3. 4. No. Oh, shit. No, I don't want that. So I bought 4. So that means I have skill points for 2 more if I get enough money for it. Sorry. My cars. So instead, we'll just go to... Now we'll jump to Lambo. Actually, we should not. I know, there's a lot of process that works for this one. It is a bit of a faff. And then you basically got to do it all over again. See? But we're almost ready, folks. We're almost there. After this, I think we've exhausted everything we can do. Fuck is it? Where's all the new ones that I just bought? Why did it put them here? That's so random. I've never seen that before. They're usually at the end, are they not? I think that's the downside about sorting it that way, but... I love that you could still hear, like, all the creatures outside, and that's the only sound you hear. Ah, shit. Which Lamborghini? This one? The Revuelto? One thing I will say about modern Lambos is they all look very similar. You know what I mean? They all look pretty much the same. They got the same kind of sloped nose and rear end. Not much differentiates themselves. Even the limited edition ones don't really stand out that much. And I feel like the average person ain't gonna know shit anyway. I don't know, I've had some pretty good pulls, bro. I find that if you save up everything, or 112. Yeah, so I almost have enough for 3. Actually, I'm gonna jump to Lamborghini now, just so I can see which ones are new. Because it will actually put it at the end now. Alright, so that's all we got. We've gone through it all, so we're just out of money now, so I'm just gonna go out. So only need 42 photos, eh? Okay, let's take a look. All right, 92 regular wheel spins, 26 super wheel spins because we have that extra one in there. Last time we had over 100. Technically, we have room for more. Keep that in mind. We just ran out of money before we ran out of skill points. So we have enough to buy, I think, 2 more minimum, possibly 3 if we grind it a little bit further. Because how much do we have right now? 112. Let's see. 39 times 3 is 117. So we would need 5 skill points. So if I get enough money, I could always grind for 3 more Revueltos if I want. But now let's start the process and start opening wheel spins. Edging simulator. Like rubbish pull. A lot of these, they're not all going to be like that, but there's going to be a lot that are going to be like that. Give me that Murcielago. Oh, okay. Is that a duplicate? I don't think I have that car, but I don't have that Murcielago. Yeah, see, it's a new car either way, but the Murcielago would have given me another wheel spin. 50K. Because I think that would be... Well, not necessarily. It might have fell into the Diablo build. I already own that Daytona. And they're not exactly uncommon, per se. That's honestly... I don't never want to see a 5,000 again. I fucking hate 5,000s. Usually 5,000s are where the shit that you unlocked with... oh my god. The shit you unlocked with, like, clothing that you already have, that gets replaced there. Oh my god, bro. Rubbish. Give me that GT3! Let's go. That is actually one of the best specs. I do not own that car. I've been wanting this one for a while. Oh, man. And this is the edition that... I can't remember the name of the green, but it's so good. There's also an orange that's really crisp. I have a die cast of the orange. Wow, look at all these Forza editions, and we got Ode to Joy. Hey, at least once you unlock a horn, it's gone for good. Look at it that way. I actually don't have the Falcon, and I don't think I have a photo of it either. To be fair, we've gotten quite a few cars early. I think I've got that Blackwing. No, I don't. Apparently, that's a different Blackwing. Look at me go. Oh, baby, I don't have that either. Oh, wait, no. Do I have the Corvette? I don't. I didn't have the Formula Drift Corvette. There's only one more Formula Drift car I need. Okay, I own that one. Sell. I don't know, I like it. I like doing it. It gives you that excitement. And I don't know, I think it's like a mind thing. It's like maybe if I don't skip. Because I play games where you do skip it. And, you do skip that, and, hold on a minute. 2 911s, hey, that's awesome. Sorry, you do skip it, and, for example, like NBA 2K. I know it's a different game. But NBA 2K, if you were to skip, like, the 3-point contest, they would always be so good, every time. But if you let it play out, they wouldn't be. They would, like, start making mistakes and things like that. So we'll just sort by recently added. I hate that I have to... Okay, there we go. I don't think I have the 2023 turbo photo. I might not even have this one. I'm not sure. I don't think I have this, though. Didn't I just buy a Revuelto? No, I didn't buy it. Sorry. I did not buy a Revuelto. I know the Formula Drifts sometimes have decent, you know. But I don't think I have this one. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I don't have this in my list. Yeah, see, I didn't think so. Because you don't see people with this car that much. It's always the 240. What's ironic is they both have the same engine. They both have an LS in it. Well, same team. It's the same livery, so. Anyways. Let's just go see what she's got. The Formula Drifter kind of up in the air. Yeah, see, nah, nothing really. I'm going to get in the GT3 RS really quick because I love this spec. And I know you can paint it, so there's a couple things. I'll see if there's any mastery with it. I don't know if I actually have this car. I've got a lot of Porsches. I did not have this one. I thought not, because you don't see them that often anymore. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have that other 911 either, the turbo. So I'll probably switch just to add it, but let's just go to design and paints. I'll go to the factory ones. Let's see what they got for factory. I know there's some good ones. The orange is crisp, and then yellow was even clean, but this Mexico blue is so buttery, bruh. I wonder if I'm thinking of a different year. I'm trying to remember which year I'm thinking of. This is a 19, right? So, yeah, I think I am thinking of a different year. This is the different green. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong car. Which one? The 09. I get my 911s mixed up. You know, there's like they have like a chassis code. Yeah, this is the different green. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. Still great spec, though. I should look at it. I don't even know if that's in the game, actually. Let me go to the auto house. Or auto show. I don't own a regular GT3 yet. Makes sense. Where's the years? There you go. Yeah, it jumps. The 09 isn't in here. But it's similar to this. I think this might be the spec, actually. So I do own it, which makes me wonder if I just got to change. I mean, that's a 12, so I think it's the same generation. Let me just go into cars then. And I'll jump to manufacturer. And I will pop in really quick. Well, I'll get in this first because I know I need to take the photo of this. Oh, apparently I did get it. Oh, you know what? I remember. It was on the side of the road. And I was thinking about buying it. I'm like, I'll probably get it in a wheel spin. There you go. So I did upgrade. Or I snapped the photo then. Okay, what was I doing? Go to manufacturer because there was something we were looking for. Alright, I was going to pop in my GT3 RS from, was it 2012, right? Here we go. This is the 4.0 though. I'm gonna double check the paint options. So I don't think, yeah, see this one is different. It's not the same spec. But I'm still curious what it came with. I think there was a special edition, so. Factory colors were very, yeah, it was just the only one. That's what I thought. Yeah, so yeah, this is the same body style, but it's just, this is the RS 4.0. So yeah, that one is not in here, so I was wrong. Anyways, so go to the festival playlist. Not playlist, sorry. Collection journal. What if I should have waited to get that extra Lamborghini? $346, so that'll drain my account, so I won't, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to buy it. Yeah. I'm like 200 grand shy. Like, I think like on the money, I think I'm like 200 grand shy. Come on, bro. Sorry to interrupt the programming like that. I'm just trying to remember if I actually did take a shot of the Ford Falcon. I mean, there's no harm in getting in it and finding out. Alright, so yeah, we'll have enough for one more, and then we'll just be a few shy for a third one. Like a Revuelto style, if anything. Okay. Don't think I took a shot of this one. I rarely saw the Falcon. It might have been in a couple of muscle races, but something tells me I'm missing this one. Okay, apparently not. It's something else. I think it's a Ford. I just don't remember what it is. Unless it's an AMC. I could be thinking it's an AMC. It probably is an AMC. Because those aren't as common either. But I'll check. Alright, y'all. Let's go back to the Wheelspins. 79 available. If we get enough money, we'll go back in and buy another one. I probably should have waited, but... Can you imagine back-to-back GT3s? I'm trying to remember if I have just a regular R32. I don't think I do. Yeah, these are bitch numbers. I mean, they do add up. Not well. Oh, now they're giving me garbage. Oh, wow, that's rough. Eventually you run out of cars to give, you know? I mean, it's 200K. I'll wait until I get enough with, Let's see what I got for prizes. 372. Wait until I have... What do I need? Let's say 700,000. If I get 700,000, I'll go back out and get the 2 extra. I think I've got one of those. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they're giving me ass right now. I have a 6.4 already. They're not worth listing on the auto show. Or sorry, on the auction house. Again, an S car, any Forza edition is gonna be good. 749. Alright, so let's go. I'm sorry, I don't want to do it again, but I might as well take advantage of it right now. Because once I'm out of skill points, I'm out of skill points. So actually, hold on a minute. Here's what we'll do first, before I do that. I'll leave in the 22B, and I'll get those 5 skill points that I need. And then we'll go back and buy the 2 that we need, and then we'll get those, yeah. And we'll go to my usual spot. Oh shit, don't flip! Nailed it. Oh, that's all they gave me for that dope front flip? Come on. I could just do one of those, like, challenges to get, like, 10 skill points in, like, literally 20 seconds. I wonder if that's actually faster. It probably is. Seriously, it's like, I think maybe 20 to 25 seconds. And you get max money in, or max skill points in that amount of time. And you just keep retrying it. But the way I look at it, if we do it this way, it keeps me from overdoing it. I mean, getting too many skill points, just keep retrying. Like, we want to try and do it in a batch. I only need 5, so I think when I get to... when I get to... I think you need 56,000, so usually when it's a little bit... That's probably enough. I'll let it bank. That'll probably be about 8 or 9. Yeah. Okay, we'll return home. And we'll buy the last 2 Revueltos we need, and then we'll go on an uninterrupted raw dizzle. You know. Just straight up what we need. Time does get eaten up by doing this, doesn't it? That's why I wanted to buy all these while, like, before I started stream, because it's not that fun to watch. It's not fun to do either, but I feel like the wheel spins are more enjoyable. I'm not going to buy another one until... Well, I can't anyway, so... My cars... Sort by... Recently added. Annoyingly, I probably should have done it by manufacturer. Here's what we'll do. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Just change the filter. I think you look, they have you look at it way too long. I know you're trying to drink it in, but like... Alright, so yeah, we'll have like 3 left. Okay, last one, folks, and then we can go back to the spinning. Because spinning is winning. I hope we get... I mean, we probably won't, but I'd love to get an ultra rare vehicle. Just like, you know, something valuable. Because people charge way too much, and they're just hard to get on the... Because I like to keep mine. I don't like to just make a bunch of money, because that's just kind of pointless to me. What's the point of, like, just selling money just to buy wheel spins? It's almost like you're feeding an addiction. You know, like, you're better off just, like, trying to collect everything. And once you've done that, you've done that. All right, back up to the wheel spins. That gave us 28 supers, which is going to have the best chance. I hate those ones. There's a lot of greens, a lot of commons in here. I'm seeing a lot of duplicates. Okay. There is something to unlocking horns and clothing, though. Oh, that's that Nismo I don't have. Did you see that? That's the Nismo R33. That's one of the last cars I need, so... Again, 200k is great, but I don't need to buy any more cars, so I'm out of skill points. Ooh, let's get it! That's what I was waiting on. It's an epic, though, so it might not have... I mean, we've had some decent, like, pulls so far. The only Audis we need are the RS6 from 09 and the RS7 from 13. Oh, I didn't even see what this was. I couldn't tell what that legendary is. Oh, wow, but I got my black fleece. What wasn't the 2012? What are you talking about? Give me that. That Nismo keeps popping up. Do we have that 21 GT3? We don't. That would actually... We have a GT3 RS. We don't have the GT3. I still didn't have that Countach, though. It was a vehicle I didn't have, is my point. Do I even own a Bentayga yet? I don't even know. So now we're starting to see more duplicates, like from what we've already got today. Oh, give me that. Oh. That's a car I don't own yet. That was a proper Edge. It's not a car I would use much, don't get me wrong, but you know. Again, if I get Forza editions, those are great because then we can use it to get money in wheel spins. But if I could choose, I'd rather it be a rare car that we don't have. Oh, that GT2 is fucking clean, bro. Is that a lightweight? I don't think we have that one. I think that's the other rare E-Type that I was telling you about. I could be wrong. Do we even have the dad shoe Wrangler? The Jeep pickup? Schnazzy. Come on, bro. You're killing my buzz here. Again, I don't mind those creddies, but cars are more enjoyable. Because most of these cars are worth more than the money they give you from a wheel spin. Oh, dude, the D-Type. That is what it is. That is a mad rare car, and it's fucking expensive. I knew it was called the D-Type. I was like, I wanted to say D-Type, but I'm like, that sounds incorrect, but it was right. I don't know if I own the Z4. I do. Okay. That's right. There was only a handful of members that I didn't own yet. I remember I thought I had the limo too, the Cadillac limo, and I did not. Oh, the Venom. The Venom GT is also a wheel spin only car. That'd be a crazy pull, man. I don't have this one. I was actually looking on the, I tried to bid for one. Any of the cars I don't own, I try to bid for it. At least I tried. But again, I don't like the auction house, man. That shit's fucked. Another Hennessy. That's apparently a challenge I did not own, so that's a new car. Do I, see, here's gonna answer the question. Do I actually own the R32? I didn't. I didn't think I did. I had these special edition ones, but not the original. Yeah, whenever they show you a bunch of cars, you're more likely to get a 5K one. It's an illusion. Oh, bruh. I do see an E-Type in there, though. I find you always end up with a good chunk of money after you do all these wheel spins anyway, which makes it easier to refeed the addiction. I think I've got this already, yeah. You'll often take a mad loss for it, but it's not like it's a hard car to get, so I'm better off to— oh my god! Oh, that— dude, the 33 Stradale is the car I bought. If I pull that, it'll be a great car to resell. Oh my god, look at all these fucking cars I don't own. Those are legendaries I would love to get. And it skips both of them. I've got this already, so I'll have to sell it. We're running— I mean, we're getting some decent pulls in this one, though. I feel like the super wheel spins are over before they start. The 23 Z06 I don't have. That's the second time I've got a Z4. Second time. I think I got that one too. In the same— I don't know if it was the same one. Or the same— like the exact same one. I think we got a Blackwing. I don't know if that was a Blackwing. Oh, fun. I don't have the Illumcraft. I mean, I thought I drove that— I had that one, but I must have a different one. Okay. I'm gonna keep it. I'm going to add it to the garage. Forza editions are always worth keeping, and then you could try and upsell them later, because they kind of shortchange you. I got a Corrado. A lot of repeats coming up. This is a low-end repeat, so there's no sense in trying to sell it. It's like, the time is not worth it. But I think ever since they raised the cap to 20 million in the auction house, people have been taking advantage of that. And it's kind of annoying. Oh, wow. It skipped past both. Like, oh my God. You suck. The 6x6 and the Vulcan Pro. Come on. You gotta give me one of those. It's rigged, bro. I'm telling you. Is the Veneno in this one? There's two of them, and it's like, here's 15K. Start saving up. Nismo GTR as well. Never get it. So that's why people try their luck in the auction house. This one was horrible. It was all greens. There is a legendary in here. Okay, wow. That's another Forza edition. That's a great car to sell in the auction house. I might try and get like a few million out of it. I might put a buyout. I should look at what they're going for. And then try and like list it and see if I sell it. Oh, give it! Yes! Let's go, the CCGT. I've been holding out for that Koenigsegg this whole time. I saw it for sale and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy it. I want to wait. I don't need to buy it. It's a legendary, baby. I probably won't get a legendary for a while now though, because I got that. You never know, but we're about to enter the super wheel spin territory. I'm getting big bank. More Forza editions. All right, I got 2 more wheel spin, regular wheel spins to go. Not a whole lot in this one. I don't have that Drift 325, so I would love to get that if I could. Oh. Duplicate, I think. Yeah, we'll sell it. All right. So that's it for that. We got super wheel spins, but we got 29. Don't forget, because I have that one message that I have to go into. So let's go into the... What am I saying? Where do they put it? Message center. And I'll get this super wheel spin. And it'll list up the rest of them. Bunch of money. More repeats. Sell the Corrado. Oh, I did not have that other that Type R. Oh, that was the last Type R. I forgot about that. Pinata Pop. They're like, oh, it's a legendary. I'm like, says you. Man, I cannot get that GT2 to save my ass. Oh, there's some good cars in here. Meaning I won't get them. Oh, what am I? I'm just kidding. That was literally the SVJ I had my eye on, and I got it. And I got the Beetle. I don't have either of those. That's awesome. And I don't have photos of those, I don't think. Bro, I was talking about that limo. Wouldn't it be funny if I pulled it here? Oh, wait. Was that the 911? Schlieben? I can't remember the name of it. Imagine if we had the same amount of super wheel spins as we did wheel spins. That'd be crazy. Like some people do. Some people have $9.99. It's just like an absolute... Another Forza edition. I'm gonna add it to the garage. Like I said, that's great to comb through. You get a lot of super spins and stuff like that. And then I can try list it for more. Right now, they're just giving us money. Which, again, is fine, but it just delays the inevitable. RX-8. Oh, I don't have the RX-8? Dude, I find that hard to believe. Oh my god, a GT40. Oh my fucking god. That is one of the most expensive cars in the game. I think it's maybe the 5th or 4th most expensive car in the game. I'm backing out for a second. Holy shit balls. Well, let me go to the... Hold on, I gotta check that ish. I'm pretty sure it is. That's a fuck of a pull if I ever saw it. Dude. That's huge bank. That's a good pull, man. See what I mean? One pull like that makes up for it. Because I think it's, I don't remember the value, but I think it's somewhere in the ballpark of either it's in like 14 to 25 million, I think it goes for. Sort by value. I think it's way up here, bro. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's the 5th most expensive car at 12.5 million. So that's one step closer to getting some of these. The fact that I forgot the lightweight E-Type is also worth 7.5. But now we're in 10 plus million territory here. I found the Mission R for like 2.5 million. So just give you an idea how much I saved on that. What's funny is I don't own this car, but I own the Welcome Edition. I've scrolled past the D-Type multiple times. The FXXK, F50 I don't have. Like there's a lot of these that I need. Like the Strassen version, that's the one that I saw pop up. The Zonda Sync, I've never seen the Sync spawn at all. The BC Coupe I've seen for sale. Veneno I've seen for sale. No, I haven't seen that for sale ever. Oh, the Enzo Ferrari. Wait, don't I have the... Oh, no, I have the LaFerrari. I don't have the Ferrari Enzo. Competizione, like that. We have a good chunk of these really high-end, expensive cars you can see. The AMR Pro, that one popped up. Can't remember what else, but there's a few. The Regera is pricey. Don't I have the Valkyrie? No. Wait, I don't? The Cian, that's what it is. The Cian Roadster. This is the Cian. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Anyways, but you see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of cars that we've scrolled by. Like, here's the Venom F5. That's scrolled up. But again, I can unlock a $2 million car more than I'm going to get this. Like, that is a fire pull. I'm so excited for that. 12.5 million, but we still have the 4 rarest cars. The Daytona Coupe, that's what I was telling you guys about. And of course, you know, the 250 GTO. This was the former most expensive car in the game, 45 milli. The 300 SLR, hard to pull. This one, 57 million. And then you have the 66.5 Ferrari Spa. Never seen this one in a wheel spin at all. I've seen the 250 pop up a couple of times. Anyways, doesn't matter. Oh wait, I was gonna pop in the GT40. I'm not sure if anybody owned... I think I actually got that one, believe it or not. But I'm still gonna get in it. Ford. Built Ford tough. Where that GT40 at? There she be. 666 is a dope rating. This thing is an icon. No, I know. I wouldn't cap it at 20 million. I think I got this already for a photo op, but let's make sure we hide that prelude. Yeah, I've already got it. Someone else had it, but I'm curious to see what the skill tree looks like. Or the mastery, yeah. Yeah, see, it's not what you think. I'm surprised. You'd think a car of this magnitude. Jesus, that's awesome. Anyway, that was a good pull. Let's keep going. We still have some supers left. We have 17. That we'll go through that pretty fast, honestly. 250K. Wow. I don't have the GTS, so that's a new car with a lot of credits. The 6x6, bro. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, the Megane, you can go away with that. I don't give a shit about that. The 6x6 in the house. We're looking for that 2016 GTS, Viper GTS. Slapping the base. 13 more to go. A lot of legendaries in this. Will we pull one? Probably not. Do I own that ST? That Fiesta? Yes, apparently I do. I don't remember pulling it, but I don't really use I don't use every car in the game, so. 200K. Oh my god, we are one off from the day. If we pull the Daytona or something like that in this before we end, I would shit myself. I don't have the GT500. Almost got that 512S again. I don't have that GT5. That's actually, I don't even have it in the photo op yet. Reliant. I don't know. What did I say? I don't know if I have that JT. I did. Okay, I'll sell them both then. That's a shame. I thought I didn't. I thought I didn't have it, but I have the 458, so I was hoping it'd be the Pista. 200K, 100K. Good money pull. I didn't see what the legendary was. Another money pull, not bad, but again, we're after cars. Okay. A white modern race helmet. How exciting. Prelude, of course. Is that MP4? Like, I don't know if I have that MP4. The odds of me getting a super rare car again. Oh, wow. Another Wuling Sunshine. I'll hold on to it. Like I said, Forza editions are good just for the skill tree. Oh my god, the Valhalla. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Look at this. I mean, it's not the Daytona, but that is also a very high-end car. Worth the money. All right. One more super wheel spin to go. Hit me with a Daytona. I don't even see it. Oh, there's the... Oh, that's the 08. The 08 ACR. I've already got that one. And then the Utes a repeat. All right. Well, unfortunately, we couldn't get anything else, but that was still a great pull. We had... Honestly, that was a great series of pulls, man. There's a lot I didn't have. I don't think I had the Valhalla concept either, so... We're in great shape with that. I'm curious about the collection journal. Just for photos, I don't think I mean, I'm not really worried about the photos. But, few Astons. Wait, do we actually, I think we have the Valhalla. Where's the Valhalla on here? The fuck? Am I blind? Yeah, here it is. So I've already taken a picture of it. Someone else had, oh right, that was on the beach. Someone had the Valhalla, right. We need the DB11, the Vantage, and the DB5, right? Yeah, so not many Astons left anymore. Still don't have those Audis. They're affordable. I can go buy them myself if I want. Just get them dealt with. This is, again, photo ops, not owning. I think that's the last one. Oh, and the M5 CS as well I don't have. For ownage, anyway. But for photos, that's the only BMW I don't have. Pretty sure. The Coronet Super B, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the 16 ACR, I have yet to see it. It's a hard pull. People are selling them. Ferrari Spa, never seen one. Even the FXX, I don't have that for photos. The Pista, I don't have. Let's keep it going. So I'm pretty sure the Shelby G, there you go, the new one. I don't have it, so I'm going to pop in it quickly. So we'll go Ford. The Mustang, what was it? What year was it? Is it 2020? Yeah. The GT500. The fact that I've never seen this in like the wild is pretty nuts. Fucking clean as hell though, bro, hey? And I love these midnight blues that they're rocking too. There's so many people that don't even bother with it. It's not like it's a super rare car, but... Okay, let's go back to the collection journal. Where were we on? We were on Ford, right? Yeah, see, I was hoping to get that Formula Drift 325i. I don't have that one yet. So I did see it pop up. I think that's the only Formula Drift vehicle I don't own. The ZGT, I think, is one of those ones that's going to pop up as a weekly car. So that I think that might be the next one. It's either the one that releases on this Thursday or the Thursday after. 130N, the i30N, sorry, I don't have. Cheap. The D-Type rolled along a few times. Never even seen it in person. Lambo Veneno. Never seen that in person. Evo Spider is going to unlock shortly. Next, what is it? That's the one that unlocks this Thursday. 037 Stradale is also the one that unlocks this Thursday, so get them both back to back. Have not seen a Defender in real life, but it's one, or like in game rather, but it's really affordable. Expensive car, a Viha I've seen a couple times, but not in person, obviously. But this collection is looking good. F1 GT, tough find. McLaren Artura. Did I pick up the SL63? I wonder if I own that now. I should go to Mercedes and see what I own for that. SL63 and the... What was the other one? 45, I think. I must have the 6x6 already, like I took a photo of it. Is there another 6x6 that's a legendary? Oh, I'm thinking of the Hennessy 6x6. Yeah, there's a Hennessy 6x6 as well. Can't remember. Oh, I do have the 12C. The MP4-12C. That's not even the full name, cuh. What was it? The 845 AMG? Is that the one? No. It was the SL63. So yeah, I don't have an SL63. A lot of these are pretty common, especially in the races. You know what I mean? Like when you're taking photos for the races, you were able to pop those out, no problem. Okay, let's go back. So I was on Mercedes. All right. Yeah, so SL63 and the SLC43. Yeah, I don't have that. I know it for a fact I don't. Manx 2.0, don't have that. Yeah, see, that Nismo was edging me the whole time. This one was popping up quite a few times. It's on to sync. The P50 trolley, again, I don't know if I'm going to get that unless I go to challenges. I might do that after the fact. 700R by Sierra. Again, the 22 BRZ, the fact that I haven't seen one in the wild yet is crazy. That's also a car that's coming out later. TBR Griffith. The regular Wuling Sunshine, there's not a lot, man. When you really think about it, these cars, I'm very close. But in terms of ownership, the list is a little bit bigger. Some of them are more affordable. I don't even think you can buy the trick truck, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, you can. How much does it go for? Oh, that's pretty expensive. Wheelspin and season events. That's a rare car. Same deal here, I would imagine. Oh, you can buy from the auto show. Right, I knew that. How about the DB11? How much is that going for? That's relatively inexpensive. A lot of these cars aren't that bad. I swear I have a Valkyrie. The oh, this is the regular. You can only get it from a Wheelspin or season events. Who knows if that'll pop up at some point. How much is the RS6? Probably not much. Yeah, just under 40. And the fact that I haven't seen it, I'm not a huge fan of that build either. They're both relatively cheap. I don't have a Bentayga. You can't buy it. You can only get it from a Wheelspin. How much do they have the E28 or E24? E28, sorry, 66. The I don't have the E60 either. How much is the F12? Cheaper. M4 GTS, I've seen in the auto show a couple times. M5 CS probably gonna be plus 100. Yeah, I was gonna say around 150K. The limo can't be that expensive. Nah. The GNX Regal is sick as fuck, but it's a classic, so it's worth a lot. Few Camaros. Some of these I might end up just being like, I'm gonna buy it. You know what I mean? Just buy it and call it a day. But if I can't, like the Ferraris are gonna be tougher to buy because they're gonna be more expensive. A lot of Ferraris I don't own. A lot of those ones. Apparently I don't have the regular GT 2x2 fastback. I have the Forza Edition version. I've seen that car for sale. I've never bought it though. Because I'm like, it's got to pop up in a wheel spin. Oh, sorry. I don't have the Mark IV Formula Drift. Nor the 06 SRT ACR. What the fuck? Is this one only available? You can get this from the auto show. How about the same deal? They're around the same price. Oh, there's a Mustang. Oh, wow. I was completely out to lunch. some of these. Yeah, see, that's a tough grab. The Hennessy one, that's dope. How much they want for this? Almost 2 million. Hold in Toronto can't be that much. Oh, wow, it kind of is. This has to be going for cheap. Yeah. Well, you can buy this from the auto show. Actually, a lot of them. Regular E-Type is... That's true. I did see an E-Type pop up. Apparently don't have a regular E-Type. I find it interesting that I have a rarer car. Anyway, I'll be looking all day at this point. I was going to do something else, but I'm trying to remember what I was going to do. Still working our way through it, guys. It's going to be tough to find these unless I just keep saving up money. Oops. Just keep saving up money till I get the ones that I need to process. Again, you don't have to 100% anything because you can't get 100% just yet. But if I go to, I don't remember where they put them. I don't want to gift drop these. Oh, you can just gift drop from the menu. That's so much faster. I definitely don't want to gift any of these. I don't want to give up what I own. If you gift something that you own, you no longer own it. Does that remove it completely? Makes me wonder. Anyways, I feel like we were very productive today. Just one more achievement remains. I think I'll just go back to the base. Oh wait, there was one thing. I knew what I was gonna do. Hold on a second. Let's go to challenge. 1 second. I just wanted to go to challenge. I'd like to find a photo op. Yeah, see, this is photo. Photo. Here it is. Photo op for the trolley edition. Because someone's got it, but I probably will never own this car, which sucks because I think it's in the requirement for vehicles you need to own. Man, what the fuck is in here? What kind of engine is that, bruh? Oh, it's slower than a bag of tits. That's so funny. There you go. Any of the rare cars, you don't need them. I'll just quit. Oop. I mean, that's how you can get all of the challenges, or the photo ones if you want. I'm not, the thing is, at this point, filling up that book is not going to get me any more rewards, but...
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do?
This is, dude, I'm in the fucking balcony again. I don't know why this keeps happening. Hey, don't fuck it up. Hey, shut up. That's going to get copyrighted. It's like one of those houses where a dude can, like, just afford to put his shit on the balcony for no reason. Shit, I don't want to do that. Stop it, bro. Oh my god, I'm trying to lift it up. How do you go up? Forget. Oh yeah. It's balcony cars, man. It's not the first time I've spawned in here, but it's been rare that I've... say, balcony. Balcony pony. Balpony. There you go. Balpony. Got my pony car on the balcony. Sorry, we find that offensive. Alright, anyways. Alright, guys. We're gonna go ahead and call that there. I say it's been pretty productive. we got a good chunk done. We managed to get that final Forza, the Horizon Play achievement. So next time we come back in this game, I don't know if it's going to be later this week. Probably not, because I'll be playing a lot of Halo as long as it works properly. Might be next week when we come back in this one. I'll probably come back and I'll do the next season, the next season, which will give us the final achievement we need for this game. We are literally the last thing, you know, we just have one more and it's just a matter of time. Nobody has that achievement yet because you're at the whim of having a certain number of challenges done. So the earliest you can unlock it is Thursday. So it'll be the last achievement on our list. And yeah, we'll essentially be 100%, but I'll keep going with this game because I have been enjoying it. I've been trying to work my way through it. Sometimes it'll have to be backburned, obviously, when new games come out, but I know this is going to be never-ending content. I'm sure there will be a point where I'll have to pull the plug and just not get whatever, and I don't want to be too addicted to it. But you know what I mean? Like, we'll try and get as many things in the journal as we can. That's the goal, is to try and finish up the journal to the best of our ability. It's like I said, it's gonna be difficult just because of the amount of grinding it requires, because you never know for sure if you're actually going to get a decent pull from the wheel spins. You know what I mean? Like, again, I can just completely go in and just keep, doing what I need to do, keep selling stuff or whatever, and, keep doing those like skill point boosters or farming or whatever and get it. And you can endlessly pretty much open wheel spins, but it takes a while. It certainly takes a while. But yeah, so we'll be back hopefully as long as the servers are back up and running in Halo Legendary Edition, or not Legendary Edition, why did I call it that? Halo Campaign Evolved, I'm sorry. I want to go back. The next stream we're going to see, or I'm going to be doing, is trying to get the remaining, like, mission-based achievements. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, each mission will have, like, maybe a certain thing where do this without flipping or dying or whatever. Not dying. I don't know. There's a couple, I'm sure. But I'm going to try and go for those as the priority. And then I'm going to try and, depending on when things line up, do my legendary campaign with the boys. And then I'm going to try and do the remix campaign. Whether or not the remix campaign happens before the legendary one, I don't know. But the goal is to try and get all the achievements. That's the goal. So we're going to do our best. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this one today. If you did, make sure you leave a like. Comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Sure, like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description. Also, an embedded feature on the channel that shows a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just use the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matt Ever Tattoo. I use the products daily. Check them out for yourselves. With the links in the description, be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, address to that is in the description. Anything sent there will be open in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever is sent. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so yet, does support the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points, entry level is 99 cents. So it's cheap and easy to get in the program that way. However, across a wide variety of tiers, you'll get perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, per open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up through the 400s. We ended up cracking it again. So if you guys want to help us get up there to 500, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that link in the description. Join below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see the options pop up. If you're gifting, remember you can give 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you're watching the VOD, you can also support in a similar fashion. Aside from joining the membership program yourself, you can also send super thanks rather. To send that, head to the comment section, type out a comment like you normally would, and alongside that, you can turn it into a super thanks, which is very similar to a super chat. It'll highlight it at the top of the comment section in a color that's dependent on how much you end up sending. I appreciate it if you want to do that. Otherwise, thanks for coming. Hope you have a great rest of your day, guys, and hopefully we see you in the next one, okay? See you then. Take care. Peace.